Oh. Hello! Hi! Hello. Let's get the music. Is that volume's decent? Hello, Francesco! Hi. Yeah, alright, we are back, and as the title suggests, yeah, I made an oopsie that we're gonna be fixing here today. It's something I've been mentioning has been a problem. I'm like, hey, am I gonna fix it? Is all on the fence with it. But the further we get into this project, the more it's going to become a problem. And that is just my decision to try and make this entire level in one massive Blender project thing. The larger this gets, the more this becomes a problem, exponentially so. So yeah, we're gonna be attempting to remedy that today, and then next time, like notes for the future, we'll try and just do better at try to do this better. This was a learning experience, I suppose. Here, I'm not entirely ready yet. This and that. Okay, so yeah, we have this entire Blender level thing as one big project, which was fine for the most part of it being like all like 90% of it is just all random background stuff. But yeah, every small change I make in Blender takes a million years to show itself on the Unity side of things. So yeah, I'd like that to not happen. And even things like how this this crane's animation is tied to like the parent level object. That's where the animator is, because that's just how it works when you animate things in Blender, more or less. So I'd like that to not be a thing. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Now, how are we gonna be separating things? Not basically, I'm gonna be sort of taking chunks of things and attempting to sort of put them in their own Blender scenes, and then resetting up the positions back in Unity, and hoping for the best. We'll kind of see how it goes. Me sitting in my corner with my lamp post 3D modeling. Hey, this does not have any lamps, so we had some lights. No, I don't know. But when you make a change to your lamppost, how long does it take to go, like, to import into Unity? Nowhere near as long as my thing. Yeah, so this was increasingly becoming a problem. Actually, no. First thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna slightly change my mind. Slight addendum. I want to do something Unity side first, because I keep putting this off because I keep make a change in Blender and then I can't be in Unity for like 10 minutes. So while I can be in Unity, there's one thing that I want to do while I can. Oh, when this goes into play mode. Okay, while I'm waiting for that to do whatever it's doing, the things I plan on separating are floor, walls, and ceiling being in one model. Start off with the conveyor belts all being one model, the truck being its own thing, the crane thing here being its own thing, both of these machines being their own thing. Like in terms of being like a Blender, one Blender scene thing. These trash bins being one collective thing. Probably this being one collective thing, then that being one thing. Yeah. DMD on Discord? I shall have a look-sees. Ooh, that be lamppost? Ooh, looking nice. Looking snazzy. Aw, like it. Yeah, very cool. So I assume, yeah, this is Unity. I recognize those gizmos anywhere. Yeah, very cool. One thing you can do that's neat, you may know this, but on, okay, this finally did that. Let me go to on the materials. You can well, if you give it an emissive material, that can help with the actual light part look a bit glowy. As well, with post-processing effects, you can further enhance that. Bloom, applying like a little bit of bloom and messing with the settings can make lights look more like they're actually glowing. Well, that's how I've gone about such things. There's probably other ways and perhaps better ways, but yeah, cool. Okay, so yeah, what I wanted to actually do first is give some textures to these trash cubes and trash blobs. Yeah, we're gonna do this first. at least giving these textures. This transition, maybe I'll wait until after I separate everything. The separation of, or like the, this thing becoming these things. I'll figure that out. Buy yourself a Rubik's Cube. I'm going to put that on hold by now, but also hello, because I'm about to do some Blender things that are then going to take a while to import. So whilst doing that, that'd be a good time to do Rubik's Cube stuff. Oh yeah, we also might address that this is not how that would realistically go across a conveyor belt. But that's not top priority right now. It works. I more so like the fact that it, it actually goes to the, like, things aren't falling on the floor anymore, which is nice. So I'm a little worried of any slight change that makes it not work anymore. Yeah, I don't know, but I maybe it would be better if they moved more realistically. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Francesco, that's not very nice. That's more in jokes. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? Right, so we might have to do more of a texture hunt again, because these trash cubes being spawned, I don't know if I have a good texture at the moment to do them. Okay, so, where is the material that I currently have set up for them? I need to find that first and foremost. And okay, let me just go to is it this guy? Test trash. Oh, you're not even named what you are. You're just getting your trash box. Whatever. It's a name. File. Yep. You aren't even using. Oh, you're not even using a proper different material. Let's fix that, shall we? Nope. Can't I like do this and how do I there's like a way where you can duplicate a material in here, but the operation duplicate cannot be executed because the selection of packages is read-only. Oh, this is in the packages. Oh, that would make sense. Fair enough. I apologize. Oh, hey! Oh! One, Francesco, thank you for the sub, but also thank to Binar, congratulations and all that. Yeah, thank you. thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And yeah, thank you. Okay, let's what am I trying to do? I love your reaction, looks at the monitor. Oh, hey. Well, yeah, it's surprising every time. I am incredibly grateful that anyone would bother to, yeah, support me financially in any way, shape, or form. And I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so, okay. This is going to be trash box. And might be able to give the same material to like the blobs and the boxes. We're gonna see. I love abusing my mod. Alrighty. Well, don't put yourself in any financial woes supporting moi. I'm not doing this Twitch thing for money. I mean, if I could do this full time, I totally would. That would be really cool, but unrealistic, unfortunately. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it as a hobby regardless of what I end up doing. But we shall see. Yeah, I'm more concerned with making cool things and showing off the cool things that I'm making and all that. I'm 17, I should be fine for another year about. Or not. I'm about to graduate university, potentially. So, yeah, I got them student debts to pay off. Woot woot. Yeah. Actually, well, I'm hoping to maybe go back for my master's, so if that goes and happens, then it'll be longer until I have to pay that off as I rack up more student debts. Woo! I see YouTube link. Is that not be a Rickroll? I'm gonna trust it. Okay. I know exactly what this is. I have $40,000 in credit card debt. Yeah. I don't know if if there's any problems with or 30. Yeah, I don't know if I have like what's the word I'm looking for? What's the words? Copyright issues with playing such a clip. It's probably fine. You know what? Yeah, we get. Well, I'll play the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, other music playing. Yeah, so my credit card debt. I've never had credit card debt, so yeah. I might buy myself a dining room set or this Boba Fett. Credit card debt, credit card debt, credit card debt. Haha. Yes. Okay. And then Mort's all like, "Oh, I've heard every song about money, and I've never heard that one before." I don't watch much Family Guy, but I'm aware of that clip very well. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, all right, that's that. But yeah, I'll be fine, hopefully, financially. I mean, actually, I'm in the middle of a job hunt right now that we'll see how that goes. Yeah, more so. And right now, my main focus is finishing school, actually, finishing off these final projects and whatnot, and then yeah. I mean, I've been applying to lots of jobs and blah blah blah. It's still an ongoing process. Oh, I forgot this was a thing you could do. Seeing how materials are in different shapes like that. Interesting. Okay, let's get to actually, what am I trying to do? I'm just blanking. Okay, let me just get the prefab in here. This will be much easier. No, give me you. Thank you. And also, you need to actually see it anyways to have an idea of what how this is actually looking. Okay, so the actual material you're using is this guy, or wait, yeah, you are, yes, okay. So, I don't think any of the textures we currently have are gonna work because of tiling. Actually, okay, so I don't think there's any texture I'm gonna be able to find that's gonna make this look great. I just need to find something that's, like, good enough, right? That's all I'm hoping for here. Let's just see, yeah, what some of these textures could do. I could look for more, but let's just see if anything I have right now. And also, I could make this like a beveled cube. That might actually, I don't know if that would help a little bit. Like, right now it is just purely a cube. Could do more to it. It just needs to look like a cube of garbage. That's all I really care about at the moment. Would be interesting. Actually, I'm curious of this. If I do, you can do this. Oh, not that. Let's do this, and if I put a detail map over that. I'm just curious of what this looks like. Ooh, that's not what I No, okay, that's not what I was hoping for. And what happens if I did this? I'm just playing around with buttons at this point. No. Oh yeah, it's also, so a lot of these textures don't have normal maps. I think towards the end, I'm gonna make normal maps of like all the textures and then apply them. But I'm kind of holding off on that because it's just a long and tedious process. And I'm also kind of running out of time. Like I need to start, well yeah, getting it, we need to get everything that we need to get done on time. And if I have to if I run out of time and have to choose some things over other things, then first thing on the chopping block is some of the more graphical stuff that's not important as some of the actual programming things. Okay, I'm gonna call this trash blob. Except, I actually don't think I'm gonna use a perfect sphere here. I think this model I'm gonna duplicate, make its own thing, and basically when the crane is here, it's going to, over one frame, replace like this one that's purely like an animation thing. For like when the crane opens, it'll replace it for like one with a rigid body that'll drop. And it'll be something that's like of this shape that's just gonna tumble over. Whoops. Into here. That's the idea. So actually, I think with that, I'm gonna hold off until I do all the separating stuff. Probably easier that way. Okay, so trash box just has at least something for a material. That's all I wanted for now. Okay, let's do the Blender things. The main thing that I wanted to be working on today. Which, just to reiterate for people just joining us, I made a mistake, an oopsie, if you will. Just that this This was a mistake to make this entire level all in Blender. And the main reason why is that like, it has kind of pros and cons to it. The main con, though, is like starting to really outweigh the pros. Just in that any small change I make here, it takes a long time to re-import everything back into Unity. And the more stuff I add, it's going to just take longer and longer and longer. So I'm going to try and separate some of this stuff into their own scenes and then reset things up back in Unity. Now, I do have an idea to make this process a little bit better. And also, I'm not going to be separating every single thing into its own model. I'm going to kind of cut my losses with, like, this doesn't have to be super efficient. For example, the conveyor belt. It would be, like, if I was doing this from scratch, it would have then been more ideal to make a single conveyor belt in Blender and then set up the actual, like, assembly line in Unity. I don't want to reset up all of these as they currently are. I don't want to have to duplicate them, set them all up, and make sure that the cubes actually, like, don't fall off again. So I'm just going to have every conveyor belt be one Blender file and call it a day there. When we move on to the handling with the unicycle, I will care more. Like, I'll have more time to invest in such things. Okay, so where do I want to start? I think the sort of floor plan. Actually, just think of how I want to do this. I think I want to basically go. I'm going to go save at. Yeah. In order to separate things, I'm going to do save as and then delete everything but these things, then delete everything but these things. I think that'll be the way I want to do this. So let's call this just. I'll have a folder. Here's what I'll do. Folder called, like, main level. This game only has one level, so it doesn't really have a name. So this is like going to be the walls, the floor, and the ceiling all in one thing. What do I call that? Actually, well, room, just room, whatever, sure. Name isn't that important. Okay, so room, and then delete everything but. Which I've done a save as, so, like, the original scene is fine. No risk of, of things being really bad. Oops. Of, like, losing all of this. Also, we have GitHub. I've done version control stuff. We should be okay. Just need to make sure actually, you know what would be way easier? I think I can do this. If I, Shift H, nope. Alt H, bring everything back, then select roof, wall, floor, hide those. Oops, I said and floor. Hide those, select everything, delete, Alt H. Booyah. Also, I can delete all the collections. We don't really need it. We didn't even need those to begin with. They're just there. Okay, so Now, another thing is that when I drag and drop these back in, I would have to like reset up the positions, and it'll be a bit annoying just to make sure that everything lines up perfectly might be annoying. So what I'm gonna do is my idea to combat this is in all of these, and this is only a thing I'm having to do because I didn't do this from the beginning. So making an empty game object, calling it, I guess, just the name of the Blender file, room. Center this, and then parent these guys to this. So now I just put this parent object at 0, 0, 0, and everything else should be aligned. So I save this, go back to Unity. That did not take that long to import. And now, like, after all this is done, I could make a change to, like, the catwalk, and that change wouldn't be done to the walls. Now, or I wouldn't have to re-import, like, the walls, for example. Now, this does become a problem. Like, this does become a problem trying to line up some things with other things, but I think for this project we should be fine. Like, I'm very doubtful that I'm going to be changing the floor plan, like the dimensions of the room again. So hopefully we'll be able to make do. Okay, so self-understanding has been discarded. What do you mean? I prefer if that was not the case. So what is self-intersecting with other things? Oh, I mean, the holes in the walls. Oh, I did make a mistake already. Haha. Shoot, I need those holes to still be there. Okay, well, we're undoing. Oops. Okay, so in terms of things I was supposed to not delete, the objects that cause the holes, do I want the fans to be... I'll let the fans be their own thing as well, but these make the hole in the wall, so they have to stay. Okay, so... Okay, select, so blah, blah, this, yeah. This is also kind of a learning experience, so that anything that goes wrong here... It's just future lessons learned for when we get back to the Handman with a unicycle. Things to do right there. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. So in theory, like, the more Blender scenes we have, the better. But again, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna make the floor, the walls, and the ceiling their own things. It's fine. Especially things that I imagine aren't really going to change anymore. Besides their textures. If I'm changing textures, that's a Unity side thing. So that's a different story. Just going to call this room. Parent everything. Oops. Nope, not you. I said not you. Okay. Okay. Save that. Go over. Don't know where this intersecting mesh is, but we're polygons, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so that's one thing down. More to go. But we have a system in place for this anyway. Okay, so next, I don't know. I need to do this in like a systematic way to not like forget anything, because I'm totally going to. Okay, so let's next do... Here's what I'll do. I'll work from, like, the top down, maybe. So, like, I know this truck is going to be its own thing. So let's go save as... I guess the order I do this doesn't really matter. Truck. The truck and the wheels. I think that's it. So, blah. No, Alt-A to bring back... There's, like, a lot of other things that are already hidden. So, okay. That. Then hide this. Delete everything else. Bring back the truck. Wait, do I actually... Wait a minute. I'm trying to think that maybe I don't have to do that empty object thing that I was just suggesting. Hold on, let me test this. I forget how this works Unity side, so... Let's actually test this, shall we? With what we have right now before I go and do everything and then realize I've made some mistake. So here we still have the original environment. I'm just going to hide this for now. I'm not going to delete it until we're, like, completely in the clear. Oh, I can delete some of these, though. These were stuff from the old environment. Remember this that we spent a while in? Yeah. I'm fine deleting this, right? Yeah. Yes. I don't want to... why did... Oh no. New. I'm fine deleting all of this. Yes. That was from some assets that we grabbed in to start. And you. Okay, just making sure I'm deleting everything I want to and nothing that I don't want to be deleting. This was the OG conveyor belt. That can die. Okay. Main level environment. Okay. I just need to be very careful here to not mess anything up royally. Now, I will have to reset up all the materials, so for right now, we're just going to ignore the materials. I'm just focused on... the, like, placement of everything. So if I just kind of go, like, blah and blah, without any intervention, or specifically, with all these being set at zeros, and I guess that being at the negative 90, is this all lined up? Yes. No. The truck is not. Okay. That's what I suspected. So the room, actually, let me specifically check it with, no, wait, the room's not lined up either. No, this is my entire plan. Okay, if I have to reline things up manually, I mean, I can. I just am trying to not have to do that. Wait, how did this... Oh, you're, like, rotated, sure. Oh. Okay, if I rotate these 180 degrees, is it fine? No. Why are you... The thing is, that they should be in the exact same position. If I could get it so I just drag it in and then they're in the same position, that would be perfect. I'm just not sure why they're not. Let me do this one at a time. It'd be way easier if I just do this one at a time. So, OG room, and this is this room. So, You didn't import the empty object. Oh. Why? Excuse me? Oh, wait. Was the empty object even... Oh. That would do it. That would totally do it. The empty game object isn't centered. That would do it. Okay. Now are you fine? Please. Yeah! Haha! Alright. So the one thing I need to do is rotate all these 180 degrees just the way that this was. That's okay. That is fine. I can shift select everything and do that easily. Okay, so room is lined up. Truck is not. Yeah, see, truck goes to the center without me basically manually putting this offset in. Okay. Beautiful. So if I make this empty object, which again, to reiterate, I normally wouldn't have to do this. Oh, I did just call you truck. Okay, well... I don't want to call you truck pivot, but... Okay. Whatever. No. Close. Same deal. What? Stop. No, stop being not on the 0. Oh, well, yeah, it's because the 3D cursor is not. Gotta fix that. Okay. Truck pivot, this, yeah, okay, this under here. Blah. Okay, now you should be okay. Right? Yes! Okay. Perfect. So, with that underway... Oh, hey, you got that, really? Huh. Oh, well... Oh, yeah, okay. These can be, like, deactivated. Oh, it's interesting seeing the way those lights are doing that. I will have to rebake the lighting again because of these, like, new objects that are coming in. So, yeah. The lighting is still, like, a mystery. It's... Lighting be complicated. Still trying to figure out a lot of what I'm doing for that. But we will get there. What am I doing? This. Yeah. Am I fine closing these two now? I guess so. Done with you. Done with the truck. Now, one thing I'm going to do is going to make my life easier. In the scene I keep duplicating from, have the cursor actually be at the center and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot that the cursor can have an actual rotation. That's interesting, but I don't need that. I don't know what that's really used for, but I imagine has some purpose. Okay, so what next? Actually, let me also go back to like this layout for default. Okay. Save as. Let's do the fan thingies. Fans. Oops, yeah. Fans. And then... Oh, okay. So, like, the walls have an origin of there, and that was just weird. They shouldn't, really, but I guess that's fine. Okay, so fans. Which doesn't include the fan hole thingies. So just all this stuff. If I hide these, does it... No, it doesn't get the bottom parts. Okay. You guys have the same texture. Why does one of you... What? Oh. What? I'm more confused than anything. This doesn't matter that much as long as it's fine in Unity, but these are the same fan. Or, like, I just duplicated it. Like, they both have the same material. Why is one having this material and the other doesn't? Excuse me? Whatever. I'm not gonna care. It's fine. Yeah. It's probably fine in Unity. I'll check if it is or isn't, because it might not actually be. Yeah, just this, and then shift hide everything else, and then no, wait, wrong way around. Forgetting my own methodology of how I want to do it. Delete everything else, except I think there's some hidden things. Yeah. Okay. Delete these guys. Yep. Fans. Wahaha. Fans. This. Oops. You're all at the center and whatnot. Good. And yeah, this is some tedious work right now, but it's to save a lot of waiting around later, so it's worth it. So also now that I did resave the big scene, so yeah, I'm not going to see this in Unity for a while. But for the last time, hopefully. But that's okay. I can just continue making the rest of the things. Okay, so next let's do the... I guess the catwalk. The catwalk maybe should have been part of the environment with the way that it hugs the walls, but it's fine. If I decide to like join some things together later, I can do that. But for now, I'm just gonna say it's fine. Especially because, as I said, I don't think I will change it that much. If I do, it'll probably be like stuff on the inside. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna do a save as main level. Okay, catwalk, and then go Alt H, Shift H, no, Alt H, H, A, delete everything, Alt H. Oh, no, including these things. Okay, yeah. Empty game object. Unless... no, I'll be consistent. I was going to say with this I could put just the origin at the center and it might be fine, but nah, I'll be consistent. Less likely to cause issues. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep, okay, this one should be done. Easy. And done with that one. I have to keep going back to the main scene each time. Okay, next. And if I do forget... Oh, the ladder should totally... I'm going to say that the ladder should have been part of the catwalk, which, yeah, they probably should have been. Deciding how I want to go about this. Either I make the ladders their own scene. You know what? Fine. I'll just make the ladder their own scene. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Technically, more scenes... More Blender files is kind of better. Ladders. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so ladders. Save as. Yeah, okay. So now, okay, now this becomes hard to just select everything that is ladder. Nope. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me just hide some of this stuff that's just in the way. I mean, I can just systematically kind of go through and hide bits and pieces. Okay. There was 4 ladders here. Yeah. Including this one that just goes down into the garbage. I think this is the only one that's different. These 3 are the same. This one is just more extended. Which actually means that they all could have been the same model if like these was just actually went through the floor, now that I think about it. But oh well. It's fine. So Shift H. No. H. Oh wait, I didn't mean to hide those other things. No. Alt H. Hide. Darn. Okay, no, I did this wrong. Dang it. Okay, I need everything else to be visible when I do this. Fine. Okay. Blah. This. Blah. This. The crane specifically at the moment is going to require more changes because the whole animation stuff with it, but Oh well, that's what I signed up for here. I keep forgetting what buttons I need to press. Okay, this, and then select everything, delete, Alt-H, got the ladders, blah, 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 this, and this, and this. Okay, and then new, ladders. Okay, ladders done. Okay, next. I think everything on the roof is going to be one thing. I think that'll be easier. Which, I don't know if I should have put it with the roof, but I think in terms of things being easier to line up and not be intersecting with each other, having the lights and these pipes be in the same scene, I think would just be a million times easier. Well, we're gonna find out. It'd be nice if Unity had like an array type thing like these, like Blender has. Oh well. Okay, lights, whoops. Lights, camera, action. Is that all of that? No, it's not. Is that, nope, one more. I had to get under the roof, so I'm selecting the right thing. Okay. Making sure, double checking, I've got everything I want. So what do I call this? Actually, I'm gonna leave these. No, I won't. It's fine. Okay. I didn't actually do I didn't do a save as yet. Oops. Okay. Make sure I do not. Main environment's fine, right? If I did not save between when I deleted everything. Correct. Nothing's lost. Yes. Okay. Even if I did delete everything, like I have the GitHub stuff, so we're good. Okay. Main level. Excuse me. Don't do that. I think I just hit save instead of save. I don't know what happened there. Let me just undo. I do not want to lose. No risks of losing anything. Everything good. Everything fine and not deleted. Okay. Save as. Do that first. What do I call this? Roof stuff. Just. What do I call this? Just all the random doodads on the ceiling. Ceiling lights and pipes. I don't know. Because... whatever, it's fine. Okay, so then I gotta bring back everything that was hidden to be deleted. Okay. Blah. And this. And this. There's one over here. Yep. No, yeah, see, if I go to do that like that without zooming in, it just selects the roof, and I need to not have that. Okay. This guy. We good? Okay. H, A, delete. Booyah. And then new empty object. Call this. It's called the same name as the parent, like the name of the file, which is fine. Okay. You can't see what I'm doing behind my head. I'm just like selecting objects and parenting them. It's fine. Okay, so just that and this. Okay, that's another one down. Down for the count. Getting there. And yeah, I know it's might not entertaining to watch, but it needs to be done. More so me because of the mistakes I've made. Next, let's do the crane, I guess. This one will be interesting because... yeah, well, actually, no. On the Blender side, it's going to be the same. On the Unity side, I'll have to do more with the actual animation stuff with it. Crane. I don't know if crane's the right word, but we're going to call it a crane. It's close enough. Yep. Okay, Alt-H. And then... Okay. Make sure I'm getting everything that I want to. It's like, no, wrong way around. This. Yes. I'm like, am I deleting everything I meant to? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't get the. There's a thing there. I missed. Okay. Nope, wrong buttons. All of the wrong buttons. Okay. I mean, this one, no. I was going to say this one already has like a good parent-child relationship thing, but I still need another thing of how it's anchored to the center of the world. This one I can just call Crane. Good. Crane done. By the way, for those who haven't seen this yet, yeah, this is what this is looking like currently, being animated and all that. Huzzah. So that's cool. This was way easier to animate with having all the rest of the environment stuff, but oh well. Yeah. Something like this, I wonder if, like... So, looking ahead to Hand with Unicycle, if I animated this in Unity instead of Blender, like, I don't know if that would be easier or harder. And there's nice, certain tools that you have in Blender that you don't have in Unity and vice versa. I don't know. Still trying to figure out, like, my way how I want to go about doing stuff. Why is my webcam all blurry? Excuse me. 1 second. Let me manage that. Okay, this guy. This over here. Yeah, no, how about you stop that? Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Crane is done. Cool. Yep. Yeah, Blender, or Unity's got... So then having to do a lot of work to then import all of these files individually, but then we won't have to wait a long time ever again. Okay, so, or not as long. What's next? I didn't mean to just open up a blank Blender thing. Okay, so next is all of the catwalk stuff. No, I'll do the trash piles first. All the trash piles are going to be their own one file, I suppose. Yeah. And that's not including the funnel one. That doesn't count. Or, like, that's going to be its own thing combined with, like, this machine. Like, with the actual funnel itself. Okay. This, and this. Come back. So I don't know if this was a mistake to do, deleting part of that. We're going to find out. Okay. Axis is. Actually, let me just make. I'm gonna make one change that's on my mind to do so. Thing that makes it that'll make this less likely to be a problem is if I were to just. No, I changed my mind. Never mind. I was gonna just put them more out of sight. It's fine. Like, the wall is here, but my worry is if, like, this starts to shrink or whatever, you might see that jaggedness, but hopefully it'll be fine. Anyways, whatever. Okay. Okay. Garbage piles. Ah! I didn't save as. Nope. Hold on. It's the same tedious task every time. How do I keep messing it up and doing it wrong? Save as, main level, garbage piles. Okay. Now, H, select everything, delete, bring everything back. This, garbage piles. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yes, that's good. This is good. This one's done. I think so. Yep. Main level again. Next, let's do the whole catwalk system. Yes. Okay, this one's gonna be stupidly complicated. So I think, out of laziness, but I think yeah, this entire catwalk system is going to all be one Blender scene. I think I'm fine with that. Or am I? Maybe I'll split it into... Okay. Okay, just think of how I want to do this. Okay, all of these conveyors will all be one thing, and then the ones where the player are will be a separate Blender file, but its own thing. And then this machine will be one Blender thing. This will be one Blender thing, and then this whole funnel contraption of 1, 2, and 3 will be one thing. Sure, that works. Okay, which means I now need to select almost every conveyor. And all the rollers. How could I do this in a way that's not gonna... Actually... Hold on. If I do... Can I... Is there a way to, like, select all... Select objects? Okay, I mean, that gets me every conveyor. That's a start. So I do this, and then go this. Before I do any of that, again, save the scene, because don't be an idiot. I'm gonna call this background conveyors. Background conveyors, yeah. I do just like separating some of the player stuff from the background stuff a little bit. Background conveyors. Yeah. Because another thing I could do if I wanted to later on is like make the background conveyors more low poly than the ones where the player is, even just a little bit. If I care about performance to that degree. Okay, so now hide this stuff. Delete this stuff. So now I just have only these. So now I can delete these guys separately. Huzzah. Okay. Why does this one... Oh yeah, I still might be changing some of this stuff. I don't know. I'm still to figure that out. Okay. So now I just need parent object. Also, as I said, sort of because I need something to talk about as I'm doing all this. If I had planned this out smartly from the beginning, I would have made just like a single conveyor belt and rollers Blender file thing, and then set up all of this in Unity. But I don't want to have to set up all this again in Unity, so we're just gonna like ship this all over as one thing and call it a day. It's fine. This doesn't need to be that. Optimized. Just what we're doing right now is optimizing it a little bit, but we don't need to go all the way with it. It's fine. And also, actually, some of the these stands do look different. Like this one is different from like these ones. This one is different. I think these ones and these ones are the same, I believe. Yeah, the ones that are more on an angle are different, and then there's the big ones that are special. So these aren't all the same. There's a few variations. So yeah. Although that's just in the stands, not really in the rollers. Other than, like, these situations. Okay, so what do I call this? Background conveyors? Background conveyors. And then get all this stuff. That's a lot of lines. Alright. Done that. Cool. Yes. Next is we're going to do the same thing, but get the player conveyors. So I'm going to start with the same process. By just shift selecting everything under this collection has made it easier to select everything. This to then delete everything else. And then we just go the other way. Yep. Yeah, okay, this hasn't been that bad, thankfully. I was expecting this process to be a lot worse. Because I didn't know if like my plan with the empty object thing was going to like pan out properly, or if there would still be some other issue I didn't think of. But no, thankfully it's fine. So this is going to be, I'm an idiot, I keep not save asing the scene. It probably would be fine if I like had done it then, but I just don't trust that I didn't just subconsciously save at a point I didn't want to. So better safe than sorry. So this one's going to be player conveyors, I guess. Should have maybe went conveyors dash background. I think on the Unity end, I'll rename the file names after that, but for now, I'll just leave them consistent. Player conveyors. Did I spell conveyor? Yeah. Okay. Now do what I just did. So where I go hide, A, delete, Shift H. Okay. Blah. And now we do the empty APM object. Okay. Then player conveyor. Maybe I'll leave that name like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Under view, delete all the collections. All right. Cool. Oh, is this? Oh, it actually finished importing the big thing, which means I'm gonna maybe be able to do Unity stuff in a second, as a showcase of how. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, less. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, the picture in the background. I didn't do anything with that. I guess that'll just be its own thing. We'll do that next time. So yeah, do you see how that was a lot faster? That's what we have to look forward to. Now I'm not done with everything here yet, but we're getting there. Oh no, the background thing was just a pure Unity thing. Okay, never mind. I forgot that wasn't a Blender thing. Right. Okay, we're good there. Okay, what is next on the agenda? I guess this thingy. Yeah, we're gonna make this its own scene entirely. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do for this. I don't know why I find it so hard to do just generic machine stuff. Like, this just needs to be some, like, it doesn't matter what this looks like, really. It just needs to be, thing goes in this end, things goes out this end, make this look visually appealing and made out of metal and stuff. But, yeah, well, I'll get to this eventually. What buttons am I looking? Okay, just this. I didn't save as. Yeah. Okay. This. Save as. This. What was this machine called? I named it something. What did I name you? Garbage block machine. Sure. Garbage block machine. Okay. H this, delete everything, bring you back. Okay. Now this, I'm gonna call it garbage block machine pivot. I'm actually going to rename this to not have spaces for consistency. I don't know why I just recently started. Yeah, I started doing that with a lot of these, the names of things, just naming them without spaces and let's be consistent with it. Right, so, okay, this one's done. On to the next. I guess next we'll do like the other big machine, the funnel one. Over here. We're also like the, I don't know what we're going to do with like the things I haven't actually finished yet. Yeah, I'll put them into different Blender files as if they're different. Well, yeah, we'll get there. Okay. So, yeah, I think this one I want all three of these to be all one thing. So H, this, delete, bring you back. Okay. No, this time I know I didn't save as, so I should be fine. Okay. Main level. Call it trash separator, trash spawner, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because that's what it do. Which also, I think I'm fine putting the funnel as a child object of the trash spawner thing. Okay. So then create empty trash spawner pivot. Okay, another one done. This one, same story with, I don't know what it would do in terms of like generic machine things, but we will get there. One thing I will just do while I notice the need to do it. No, let me get you. Let me just, What happened? Let's just try to like unwrap it enough to make this like not be like that. Not that I'm gonna read like whatever, it's fine. I'll get back to it later when I properly unwrap it. I was just trying to see like is there something I can do in like 2 seconds that'll be fine. That's not gonna completely ruin it. It's fine. Okay, next is I guess this random door. That I might duplicate around into more doors, but I'll figure that out when we get there. I probably will. If I make one door, might as well just put a few around. So I'm going to preemptively call it doors. In that, yeah, as if I'm going to make more. Which then I'll have to figure out how I match this with the floor plans. I'll get there. Especially because I might want the walls themselves to have a bit of a hole that's door-shaped. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. So this is door. But for now, we're just going to do what we've been doing. Doors. Nope. Okay. Make sure I... Yeah. Another thing down. And on the same side of that, we're going to do the same thing with this loading dock door. Just, yeah, another door. Loading dock door. One thing that will also be nice is when I'm working on certain objects like individually, it will make it a bit easier to work on them without everything else being in the way. So I guess that's nice. So loading dock door, hide that, this, delete everything else, did this. Now I'm very confident this is only going to be a single one. So, yeah. Whoa. Loading. Did 3? I'm just realizing that with my random music playlist, 3 Super Mario Sunshine songs played back to back. I was like, wait a minute. I've been recognizing this music. Recognize like all the music in this because I made it. Okay. Not I made the music. I made the playlist of random video game musics. Pivot. I don't know if pivot is the right word I should be using, but it's a word I am using, so that be that. Let me just get rid of that. Okay, so, this, nope, give me this, no, give me this, oh, thank you. Okay, almost done, I think. What's next? What have I not done? The stuff where the player is. This forklift. Yeah, okay. Do this, and I think this is the last thing that's not where the player is, so then we'll get to that. Save as. Excuse me, don't do that. I don't know what caused that there. This. I think I just accidentally did save as on top of this, but I don't know how when I was selecting here. Whatever. Right, let me just double check. So this, all good. Yeah. Okay. Save as forklift. I'm confident there will only be one forklift. Yes. And we're gonna animate to like drive. It'll be cool, hopefully. I hope we can have a decent amount of coolness with it. You know, also, this is still a placeholder. Like, yeah, this ain't what it's gonna look like. Hopefully it'll have the same level of quality as, like, the crane along those lines. Actually, I can probably copy, like, the wheels from the truck and stuff like that. Okay, so, still gonna, for now, give this the same pivot treatment, just so everything's, like, the same. Okay, we good? We good. Okay. Did I do this machine on its own? I don't think I did. I forget what I called this. Turning drum. We'll do that. And we can check afterwards, like, yeah, if I've forgotten anything. I'm not going to delete the original Blender thing yet. I'm going to soon. That's the whole point of this exercise. Okay, so this is turning drum. I maybe should have made it the same thing as with the other conveyors, but oh well. Nah, more Blender scenes means less to be re-imported every time I make certain changes. In theory, depends on what I'm changing, of course. But so turning drum, bois, this, delete, bring back, delete all the collections that I don't need anymore. Make the pivot. Turning drum. Yeah. Okay. Done. Another one down. We're getting close to the end. There's a lot of things, because this is kind of almost like the recap of going over like everything that we've made over the last week. So that's something. Okay, next I think that's everything that's not where the player is, I believe. Next is these 3 garbage cans is going to be one Blender file. I'm fine with doing that. Yeah. So, yeah, I've been doing this, do this, a bit, save as. Okay. This is trash bins. Okay, delete, bring back. Oh, got the floor by accident. That's okay. No problemo. Okay. So this is this. Yeah. I'm also going to, just because I can, get rid of the spaces and the names. You know what? I'm gonna also just go trash bin left, trash bin right, trash bin center. I mean, these are actually going to be like compost, plastic, paper, and whatever, but nah, it's fine. Okay. These we might be doing soon. Probably after we have all this other stuff sorted out. No, we're going to do the crane stuff first. Yes. Yeah, okay. That's all these done. Alright, Unity seems to be doing fine. Next is these 2 things, and I think we're done. I don't need the player reference. I don't need it anymore. Do I? I'll do it. I'll make that. So yeah, these placeholder objects, I'll let them be their own thing for right now. No, I don't need them. I might as well have them if, like, I'd rather keep them and then not regret having deleted them, right? Okay. Player bounds. Or player reference. Player references. Yeah. Hide those. But I don't think I'll need them, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay. Yep. Technically, these are at... Well, this one's... Actually, it's not really at the 0. It almost is, but not quite, and... Not quite ain't good enough. Player references, and for consistency... Oops. Okay. Removing spaces from names. Yeah. Technically, it makes the file size shorter by, like, 2 characters. Wow. Such, optimization. Actually, I don't know if that even works that way when you, like, compile a project. I don't know if it, like... If it even keeps those names the way that they are. Okay, what was I doing? This got this one done? This one's done. Okay. Bois. Next. Yeah, Unity. You keep doing Unity things. Slowly getting in everything. I'd prefer if that was not... Go away. Okay. Okay. So next is, I think, just these 2 thingies. So this is gonna be a sink. More of the drain. Actually, we recently did some changes of plans. we're gonna have stuff with like water, but we're not doing that anymore. So this is more just a drain than a sink. But whatever. Wrong button. Oh well. Well, yeah. Get there. For now, I'll continue to call it a sink. Sink. Bois. Almost there. 2 more things, and then we good. Then we golden. This. Sink. Oops. No, sink. Pivot. Okay. That's good. I'm just like to make sure every time that I'm like, I haven't done any drastic mistakes. We good? Yeah. Last thing. Woo. Unless anything goes catastrophic. So this was gonna be a hydraulic press. Hydraulic press? Is that? I think I spelled that right. And then do this. Oops. We still haven't made that yet. We're going to eventually. Okay. I'm gonna change the name of this as well to batch the thing. The name hydraulic press. Make the empty game object. Okay. Hydraulic press pivot. Okay, that's good. And I think with that, I think we're done on doing all that stuff. So now I gotta wait for all of it to import, and I think at one point I did save the big one that had everything in it, so I think it's probably re-importing that all one more time. Here you can see all that. So, oh yeah, see, it is re-importing the main level environment. Oops. Let me double check that the main level environment is not broken currently, right? You are still, I didn't mess this up. I think I've accounted for every object. Looks like it. Don't save, don't re-import again. So now, Binar, I will fulfill Rubik's Cube request. Oh, let me fix that. Kind of, since we're waiting anyhow, to be able to get back into Unity once and for truly. So, do I have, yeah, you kind of set. Oh no, not really. Hold on. Let me get my timer set up, fixed again. Hold on. This and this also just gives me more time to waste. This and over here. Where are you? You are that guy. This I changed to you, and you're not in the right place. Why? Can I get this close enough? You know, we're gonna say that's fine. No, why are you weird? Oh, this was back when I was doing the dino things. Right. Oh, no, wasn't how I had this. No. I had, it was like this. And then this is lined up properly. Haha, there we go. Okay. I remember how I did things once upon a time. Ha ha ha. Alright, so let's see if... Can I solve this before this all finishes importing? Probably. Depending on how much time I spent scrambling it, but... so I guess I think I reset my time from before, so I don't remember what it was. I think last time I solved this was over a minute, so didn't do too great. Yeah, let's do better. 3, 2, 1... Actually, no. Taking these off first. Okay. Ready? 3. Getting hand in good position for first turn. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Indecisiveness leads to time loss. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? It's like my biggest problem with Rubik's Cube solving, especially just F2L as a whole, is just finding pieces that I can't find. No, what did I just... No, I fumbled it. What did I just do? How... You just see what happened where I just, like, almost dropped the cube and made 2 turns I did not mean to make, and how that ruined everything? Great. It's fine. Oh, it wasn't even done F2L yet. No. Oh, this is a terrible solve. How did... Where's... Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. OLL situation I actually know for once. That's good. A little bit of saving grace. Okay. It's like, that was L-perm, which I don't know. Did that. That was... I feel like every time I do this, I'm like, this isn't going well. Blah, 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 blah. But that one was really just... Oof. Yeah. At some point, probably soonish, I will dedicate time to properly learning more Rubik's Cube stuff. There's just a lot of gaps in my knowledge that are really costing me big time when it comes to that. Oh well, it's just a for fun thing. I don't have to be fast at solving it. Alright, that was something. This still isn't finished, so great. How can I... What do I do to solve for time now? Because next I wanted to do more texturing things, and we want to... I have to reset up the cranes animation thing, and I'm going to have to drag and drop back in all the material references, which is fine. How about we do a... There was that door. I don't know. It seems like something easy enough to just do quickly. So let's make a door real quick. Doors. With the fact that... So this is the side that would be the actual thing. So just some generic office door. I'm going to Google something to find as reference. Be like, we're going to copy this. Oh, did this just finish? Okay, well... Okay, it did, but now we're just going to do a door quickly anyways. Actually, no, when I drag and drop all material references, I'm going to have to wait for stuff to re-import anyways. Nothing here has animations except for the crane specifically, so I'm going to select everything but the crane, and then I'm just going to go like, boop, boop, this, check all these boxes how I want them to be. For now, we're going to have generate colliders, because it just makes it easier, but might, well, okay, I'm not being honest. I was like, oh, we might make actual collider stuff later, but realistically, that's probably not going to happen. We won't have time, and it'll be fine enough. This is a small scale enough project that that's okay. Making sure I'm not missing any other settings. Okay, let that happen. That's going to take a while. While it does, let's look at office doors. What's something that can be easy enough for us to make? Probably, like, I want something with a window and something with a... I just want a window and handle. Those are the only requirements. I can make this kind of handle. We can also take inspiration from different doors where it's like, take the handle from this door, like the wood from this door. I don't know. Alright, what catches my eye? I think... Something simple enough like this. I guess I'll move me to the other side for right now. I think I want a big window. I don't want you to actually see through the window, I don't think. So it's going to be like a window that's just like glass you can't see through. It's going to be glass colored, but not actually transparent. And I like a little thing on the bottom there. That's just something for more detail, I suppose. You can also do a door like this where you have these random blocked things there. But this also has like a window frame thingy. There's also that. I think I like this door. Maybe with like a different kind of wood color. More like lighter like this, maybe. I also don't really need to bother making this thingy at the top. We're just going to do a door that's like simple enough. So this will be our reference. I'm going to put this on this side of the screen. Let's make a door. Like this should be like on the quick side to actually make, hopefully. So this should just be as easy as the door's going to be basically like this. I'll have to like, adjust where these are. Okay. It also doesn't need to be exact. I can take whatever creative liberties I want. This is just like a starting point. So normally, if it's a window, the window would go through. But we're just gonna sort of color it. So I'm just going to extrude in. Actually, no. Before I do that, to make this easier, also we only need to model one side of the door because we're not seeing the other side. So that is a thing. The actual, so the frame here, to make this sort of frame thing here, it'd be easier to do that first. If I just go like, we'll take this inset. I said take this. I'll do it on the other side at the same time because sure. You should be doing that equally, shouldn't you? Not if you don't have an applied scale. There we go. I kind of want to exaggerate the thickness a little bit. Okay, so got that, and then I can take this and extrude it out. And we'll worry about coloring stuff in a second. I almost don't need to extrude this in. I think just having this be a different color, but having it still be in the same spot might be fine enough. Okay, handle might do as a separate kind of mesh attached to this, like rather than extruding out. So start with a circle, no, a cylinder. Yeah. Because the player is right here, I'll let it have a high-ish vertex count. I was like, do I make it less things? Because it's close to the player, and yeah, the rest of it isn't like that high poly, and it's a VR thing, so yeah. I'll let it. I'm just trying to justify, be like, yeah, I'm fine with letting it be a lot of vertices, not like a ton. It's just doesn't need to be low poly per se. Trying to think of how to make the rest of this door handle kind of shape. Like this is a circle. Looks almost like it would do something like this, maybe. Also, I think that the door handle isn't high enough. We'll address that later. I'm more just trying to make the door handle shape. Looks like it just kind of comes in. Maybe this just goes in just a tiny bit. Looks like it could come out like this. Oh, that's not what's supposed to happen. Hold on, I have to redo that. I meant to have that go on every axis. And I might exaggerate like the door handle size a bit too, so that you can see it well. So it looks like it would do this, and then this would be where the lock part is. And then everything from maybe like to have a thing there, and then everything from like here to here. Make sure that's kind of the same on top and bottom. Then just extrudes out this way, and then I flatten it, and then might need to be flatter, but we'll see. And then extrude like this and go down and rotate you slightly. Handle. It'll have color later. I mean, I guess I can make it right now. Go like handle. Call it door handle. Make it just like a metal. Right, that's actually like, I was like, oh, why is it not changing color? I wonder. Only like I've missed a crucial step. I'm also actually gonna I'll make some of the other materials right now. Actually, I might just generically rename the material to metal and give this the same thing. And all of this gets the not wood material. So door metal, and maybe then door wood. Wait, what happened? Oh, sorry. I thought I saw new messages, but no, I just accidentally scrolled up and was like, wait a minute. Did I miss things? No, I did not. Okay. This, and door window. Go with like something like that, and then Like, something like that could probably be made good enough. Whoa. I don't know if we want it to be like lighter or darker. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so also, you know what? Debating on doing this. I'm gonna do this. Mirror the door. Because why not? Yeah. So then then it'd be easier to have doors that are like, I have a door, you know, this way, that's this way, and I could have a door that's like the other way. The other way around, if I wanted to, but yeah. The handle is way too low. Let's fix that. The door itself, I think the dimensions are a little wrong. Oh, it's like a bit too thick. So let's just try doing this. Oops. The handle might be a bit too big. Like, I want to exaggerate it, but I still want it to be, like, believable. It looks like the actual handle part... Oh, it should be... It should shrink in size as it goes down. I think it's still... all too thick. Trying to select everything that I'm intending to. I think I want all this. And then to go... Like, I want to shrink the circle. How do I do this? Like, I want to shrink the size of the... Like, I'm always going to flatten it, but this to remain being a circle. So, okay, actually, if I put the 3D cursor here... to this, go cursor to selected. Then I can shrink the circle. Ooh. Actually, if I just do it like that, maybe it'll be fine. Not like that, it ain't. Hold on. This, but without these two. That's what I want. Could then also still make the length of the handle part longer. I think maybe it's coming out from the door too much. Oh, it's not even not even touching the door. That's a crucial step. Okay. Door handle. I think I didn't mean to make this so different from the other one. Okay. Shade smooth, do the auto smooth thing. Door, whoa. With an actual like wood material on here. Yeah, I can imagine this working. Let's make it a bit lighter. I thought I gave you, did I delete the mirror modifier by accident or something? I don't know how that happened. Okay, sure. Is the door itself too thick? So, I can have the door just be like this. And I think, yeah, I can go back to Unity and that'd be fine. I'd still have to bring in the other things, but rather than having the door coming out of the door, that's not usually how doors do. You have door, well, it can be, I guess. Like, I'd probably want to like engrave into the wall a bit to then have the door be there, maybe. I'm not sure. But either way, I'm going to, for now, just kind of go. All right, door. Then we can duplicate it around more, but that works. Let me just now make a few more these adjustments that I want to make. Okay, that, generate colliders. You will import animations, so let's get that. This is going to be crane garbage pickup, I don't know. You go from 10 to 400. Perfect. You're in a loop. You should be able to see, well. Okay, I don't know. This is not helpful in the slightest. Excuse me. Okay, whatever. It does have the crane. Oh, the crane, because of the, it's gonna be over on this side. Oh, you're not rotated right, but okay. We're just gonna pretend that it's fine. Oh, all of these are like sideways. And like as long as they're fine in here, I mean, technically that's okay, but so now what I'm gonna do is delete all those. I should be able to just shift select all of these. The materials are gonna be off, but I should be able to just drag them in. I think I had to make their rotation 180. And then everything with position 0, make this a negative 90. And then I think we're good. Ignore the materials. Ignore the materials. But do we have all the objects as they should be and where they should be? There's a few things that need to be hidden again, like these. And then the player reference thing, I'm gonna just hide that. But I think we got everything. Oh, the fan thing does have a thing going wrong here. My prediction is that it's a UV issue. Let me open. Where are the fans? I'm looking for that object. Here you are. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. UV editing. Are you all like on a single? Yeah, you're not even. Okay. Unwrap. There you go. Wow. And I go back into Unity, and it should happen really quickly. Look how fast that was. Mwah. Beauty foul. In fact, if I really wanted to, since these are separate objects, I could be fancy and do a little something like this. I just move this somewhere else. Now these fans don't have the same, they won't look exactly the same texture-wise. The magic of that. Basically the same mesh with two different like UVs. It says UV coordinates. Yeah, they can look different. That's what I did on my submarine. That time that I made that really detailed submarine. Okay, so now in terms of materials, I don't have to reset up all the materials I don't have to set up all the materials manually. I should just have to drag and drop things. Match these names. They gotta match exactly whatever I did in here. Now, actually, first of all, are there any unextracted materials here? No. Is there any of these names that don't match these names? Because that's important. There's still some weird things like this that I gotta figure out, but just for now, as just a starting point, yeah, is there any names on the right side that don't match the left? I'm just skimming all of them. I don't know. I don't have a garbage pile 4. I don't know what happened there. Oh, this one I think was supposed to be named garbage pile 4, probably. I won't change it now. I'll change it like after I get everything all just linked back up. Okay, everything seems to be named good. So now I just gotta do this one at a time, but oh well. Find all these materials, put them in. That's interesting to see. Conveyor. Conveyor big, conveyor roller, conveyor stand, apply. Okay, this should be the last bit of tediousness, and then we can move back on to other things. So we got the catwalk is just one thing. Still got to figure out this whole material situation. I don't know what my current plan is for the Handyman with Unicycle in regards to materials and all that. Especially, like, I have more of a worry because it's going to be a lot larger of a game. And yet here I am in this small scene having troubles with keeping materials consistent with each other. Because there's also a difference between, like, having one object on its own, having it look really good, and having a bunch of different objects in a scene and having it all look coherent with each other. It's two different things. Yeah, that I gotta sort out and figure out. Okay, material light, or metal light. It's here. Pipe 2. Also, I'm hoping that in that thing, like, a lot of this is going to be less of a mess because it's going to be a larger project. It's going to be a lot more important that I have good organization of everything. So, yeah, I will be more attentive to that. This is just a trial run. basically. Okay. Trash blob. Yeah, I know that some of these materials I don't think are getting used as well either. Like, so the ones that are just like solid color names. Well, they're just used on like some placeholder stuff, I think. Maybe. Okay. Door metal. Door metal. Like this door thing I know is not being used now because I just renamed the material. Door metal. Door metal. Where are you? Wait, why am I not seeing you? Because I just made that material and I didn't. I just made the door. I never extracted it. Yeah. This is different. I just yeah. Now also okay. I don't know if I'm going to bother doing this, but now that I've separated things out into different things, it may have been better to now have different materials folders for all of the different things. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So fan surrounding and then gray 3. Soon I'm probably going to also get rid of the generic names of colors. Fan surrounding. And there's gray 3. Yep. Next. Yeah, I'll still do these like generic one, like the placeholder objects like this forklift. I'll still do them anyway. Blah. Okay. Blah. No, you didn't do. Garbage block machine. This one I renamed recently, didn't I? Or did I? Are you in here? No, there's one for it. Okay. Sure. Okay, garbage piles. No, it's like things. Yeah. Okay, this is weird. I will fix this soon. With the names being weird. Where are you? Okay. Oops. It would also be I don't know how much I'd be able to actually do this, but having some objects share materials would be good on performance or whatever if in situations where I can do it. With a lot of these placeholder things, yeah, like multiple things that are using gray 3, sure. But, I don't know, I could experiment with that more with Haymoth Unicycle. Especially if anything is like you're just solid colors. Like why not? This hydraulic press is using the forklift thing. Whatever, it's fine. The one worry becomes then if I want to change one and not have the other one change, would be the potential worry there. Ladder. I do more so like though, like naming the materials after what they are for, rather than like the color that they are, because yeah, tends to make it easier to know what's for what. And then also not have this where I have like a bunch of different grays. Okay. I mean, it works for like having placeholder colors, of course. But okay, player conveyors. You're using conveyor. Oh, you don't use conveyor big. Fair enough. Conveyor roller, conveyor stand. Here, technically these are sharing materials. The two different conveyor sets, I guess. Okay, player references. You just have black and green. Okay, right. That's okay. That's where those go to use. Okay, almost there. The main room. I don't really like how the previews are all sideways, but that's fine. I can live with that. That's actually more of a symptom of the empty game object thing that I did, I'm pretty sure. If I didn't do that, I think they would be the right way around. Floor. Where's floor? I know my alphabet. It's over here. Roof. I know there's also some things where I have like inconsistent namings. Like I've used roof and ceiling in different places. That should maybe be more consistent or whatever, but eh. Okay. Sink. Okay. Trash bins. Still using the placeholder things. Cyan, and then the different grays. Okay, yep, alright. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I really gotta fix some of those material names. We'll get there in due time. Funnel. 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 Garbage pile. That would be this one. And trash spawner. Yep, getting there. Okay. Oh, that's interesting seeing you being all magenta, but not completely. Why are you like that? Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Does not matter how they look in the previews. It don't matter how they look in here. Secondary. See, wheel inside. Down here, wheel. Yep. Truck metal. All right. Okay. Yep. Last thing. Woo. Turning drum. Where are you? Where art thou? Turning drum. Turning drum. Turning drum. This guy. With that, that's done. Whew. All right. What next? Okay. First of all, everything just seems to look pretty all right. I do have to... Did I deactivate the main level environment? If I flicker this on and off, I should see things be... Oops. Like intersecting, not intersecting. Yeah, okay. Here, actually, I probably should put all this under another game object anyway. Well, yeah, okay. Environment, but then I'm gonna call it like main level or something. I don't know. Just to basically put all this right here, so I can easily, like be lighting, ooh, player things, sure. I mean, eventually, actually, probably some things will be separated, like the things the player directly interacts with might basically separate more of like background things and then player centric things. So as a comparison, ignore the lighting. I mean, it will look the same if I bake the lighting, but I mean, this actually gives us a good comparison of, I believe, baked lighting, not baked lighting. Actually, I mean, no, it's actually looking mostly the same. Oh, you don't get these shadows. Yeah, the shadows aren't being there from the... Oh, wait. These all need to be marked static. That's a thing. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I don't know. Just... Oh. Wait, why is this showing up more lights? What? I actually don't know why that's happening. Huh. It's actually having more shadows on things. Interesting. Now, one thing that shouldn't be happening is I want to set directly is that these lights should not cast shadows because they're supposed to be things making the lights. Yet in actuality, there's just one big directional light pointing downwards. But these shouldn't be casting shadows because it's meant to be like these are doing the lights. So let's fix that. By just going like this. There's like a cast shadow thing I can turn off. Just gotta find it. Where are you? Why am I not seeing you? This. Cast shadow's off. Here we go. Anything else? The pipes shouldn't really either. Yeah. What's causing this? Oh, it's the catwalk. Okay, that's fine. As long as I know what's causing it, it's not just being weird. So, technically, yeah, this roof stuff should not cast shadows because, again, it's meant to be like the main sources of light are coming from this window, in from these fans, and from these lights. So, realistically, these wouldn't be casting shadows. Yeah, you could say that, yeah, light could be bouncing down, then up, and then casting a shadow, but like, we're just gonna not. It's fine. Okay. Oh no, I already turned off the pipes. Okay, wait, right, no, I did that already. Yeah, when I shift selected that stuff, fine, very well. Okay. The main point of the directional light casting straight down is, well, one, to give like something shadows, but also for it's real-time shadows for everything that the player grabs and throws. So that's good. But I'm just realizing that like this is getting like a double shadow, which I don't know if I like. Oh wait, this needs to not be static actually. So that might, because this thing actually moves. So, so will the forklift eventually. So just yeah. What else moves? Everything that moves, I should mark not as static. Okay, so here's the one thing though. The conveyor belts, the texture scrolls, but the conveyor belts themselves don't move. So I'm going to say that I'm fine with leaving the conveyor belts being marked as static because, yeah, it's just, they don't move. The texture scrolls, and I don't count that as moving. And it should be fine from like a Unity standpoint is the would be more of a concern. Okay. Is that everything? That stuff moves. Oh, the fans, they move. They totally move. But not like the whole thingies. So just be this, just these two things. Oh, well, these and their child objects. Yeah. Okay. That to be dealt with. One thing, though, is that I don't know if this stuff needs more point lights because it just doesn't look like... It doesn't look convincing enough that, like this shouldn't be dark. This should be, like, very bright back here because there's lights coming in from there. Oh, that's their range. Yeah, these should be very bright for light to be coming in from so far away. Maybe I'll give these another point lights that's just down the actual... after whatever turn. Just to make it more convincing. You see? Okay. Yes. Okay, so from in here... Yeah. One thing I don't know if I necessarily like is how dark the fans are from the other side. I'd prefer if maybe the fans themselves looked a bit brighter. Wait, why can't I see their... like the metal material? What happened there? Did I did get the fans thing, right? Oh no, that was on a Blender side thing, I believe. That I think I messed with the materials on the Unity end, and they're different, right? Yeah, it's just using this. It's just a color. So, I mean, I can just... Nope, not that one. There we go. I mean, yeah, okay. Problem solved. Just make the fan brighter. One thing actually I do notice, though, I've kind of forgotten about, is that the fan isn't actually attached to anything. I would prefer if it wasn't just floating. Okay. So let's just do that real quick. It should be a matter... Wait, does this thing turn? When I turn the fan, I turn the... This... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have it... I think on the Unity end, I have it that this middle thingy turns. I'm going to change it so that the middle thing doesn't turn, but the back bits do. So, I can... Are these shared? No, they should be, but oh well. Let me see if I can kind of change both these at the same time. So I change them in the same way. Okay, so what I just want to do is take this and this. Just extrude it back. And then if I make a cylinder, does that get it actually put in like both? Not sure how that works. Let's find out. My idea was just to do that. Okay, I guess not. That's fine. Huh. This is also like where the player can't really see how those attach too much anyway, so oops. Here, let me just hide this for a minute. Make this way easier. No, come on. Make it just a thin wire that's just attaching the fan to like the base of like the whole thingy. Okay. Bring everything back. I said bring it back. Now, rather than being straight up like this, I just wanted to like attach it straight up because it's just easier to model. Now I could rotate it like this or something. You know what? Yeah, 2. I was debating on like, do I make it like a, oops, come on. Or I'm like, do I just have 1, or I could have like 2, make it like an X. Doesn't have to be like exact or anything. Just be like that. Yeah, sure, I like it. So now these changes I gotta put on this one, and actually, I think it'd just be easier that I not do that. Actually, okay, it'd be far easier to just kind of go like this. How do you paste? Why can I copy selected things and then not paste them? How do you do that? Surely there's a way. No? Okay. Very well then. Okay. I'll do it like this then. Oops. And then go separate selection. And then join this to this. Oh, make sure this is the active one. And then be good. One thing I can also then do, I mean, I can just rotate this. I'll rotate like the underlying model. Now it's just one's more like a little bit different from the other. They're not like exactly the same. Good. I'm going to start this off also a bit rotate differently from this one, which I already did on the Unity end, but have it be a thing on the Blender end too. Because why not? Okay, so now we got that stuff. Sure. It's deciding, like, is this how I actually want this? Wait, actually, I'm going to take this one, take this, and rotate like one bit more towards straight down. Okay. Next, I need to reset up how the fans actually spin, I think. Yeah, because the code is not going to be on this. The spin code ain't here. So on the blades, no, let me spin. I don't remember what the directions were. So we're going to try 10. We're going to try, should be like a slow spin. Let's try 50 on the Z axis. Let's see what that does. Sure. But the other way. And then we have one spin slightly slower so that they kind of are move at different rates. Okay. Cool. Next. Speaking of spinning, this thing needs to spin. All the rollers. Oh no. I need to set up all the rollers again. Oh no. I forgot about that. At least I have all the original rollers to know what I have to set them to. And like this, I want to set it to exactly what it was before. So it's a good starting point. All right, give me what you got. What am I looking for? I'm looking for turning drum. Actually, you know what I can do? Be clever about this. Do this. One of these is, why is there 3 of these? Was one a placeholder or something? One has spin code. So it's 20 on the Z. Okay. Oh, this is the parent thing. Right. That's the empty game object. Okay. Good. Dealt with that. All the rollers, though. Oof. Let me just, for the moment, go... So, roller... Oh, no, I can't even shift select these. And, again, well, they're all different anyway, but... 500, though, was the speed, though. Okay. Of the ones that are, like, far away. Very well. So to start, I will go... like this. Player conveyor, so room. Okay, you are not there. How my eye? Let's start with the faraway conveyors. Player, or is it? So background conveyors. Do I want to rename these? Nah, so everything that's player related will have player in front of it. No. Now, the names don't really matter. It's fine. I can just like click what I want to find anyway for the most part. So these are all the rollers. 146 of them. Jesus. Spin. Z 500, I think it was. All of these ones are going to turn wrong in a second, but I want to at least see that. Do some of them turn right? Oh, okay. It has a problem with displaying that much. What happened? Oh. Oh. I marked the conveyors as static. Right. All the rollers need to not be static. Right. That was very weird. Wait, I'm also now just realizing that that machine isn't here. What happened to this machine? Did I just miss it? I thought I made it. Like, what? I really just miss it? No, I swear I did it. Maybe I deleted it. Maybe I didn't save it. Or... No, it's this. This is it. Where'd it go? Hey, excuse me? How did I miss this one? No, it's here. It's this. Oh, you're down there. Why? Because I didn't do the parenting thing. Okay. Phew. Wanted to know why things were being weird. Okay. Simple fix. Now it's where it ought to be. Material's not right, but... Or actually, no, it is for what I had set up in Unity before. Yeah. Roller's not right, though. Here. I know that none of the rollers should be static anyway, so start with this. Go. Do that. Now I know that they're all They should all at least move. But I also saw that, yeah, Unity did not like trying to display all of those colliders at once. Oh, now it's actually fine. I guess it really doesn't like moving things that I mark as static. It's like, you're not supposed to do this. What are you doing? Problems. You're not even rotating on the axis that I think you should be. Oh, no, okay, that makes sense. It's not right, obviously, but I understand why it's doing that. Well, yeah, okay. These ones that were fine, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got to do this again, unfortunately. My mistakes. If I got it right from the beginning, then we would have been fine, but oh well, I didn't. Here we are. I gotta just manually correct the directions that all of these need to spin. This also wouldn't have been a problem if it was like one conveyor belt thing in Unity and then I turned it in Unity, but oh well, it's fine. Okay, so actually, I'm deciding if I want to maybe fix this. I could try to fix this on the Blender end, and that might technically be better. Let me see how doable it would be. Where are the conveyors? Okay, no, I probably should. Okay, I'm going to change my mind again and say that I should have both the conveyors start with the word conveyor so they're beside each other. Would probably be better. Then this is background conveyors, so conveyors background. Yeah, just put them together. Why not? Okay. Yes. I want to change the name here first. This empty game object. Make it consistent. Okay. I'll start with the player conveyors. Actually, they're all the same, but it's the problem comes from the change that I made with I forget why I had to do this. I just remember that I did. That all of these are now their own objects rather than being linked things. Even their origin isn't right. Can I fix this? Maybe I can. Or I put the origins where they ought to be anyway. It's not gonna make that much of a difference, but I'd still kind of prefer if it was how it should be. Oh yeah, the problem partially came from that I had to. Oh, this one's not applied. Huh. Right. Okay, sure. I think I'll be consistent anyhow. Apply those. Wait, no. Anyways, just have them be different. Okay. Now with all these rollers, from here to here, and what are those? Oh, you're under here still. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then what's the Control L? Link object data. Oh, you don't like that. Why did you not like that? Oh, your origins are messed up. Okay. I'll come back to these ones, maybe. Just on these ones, I should be link object data. But also, well, origin to selected. Or sorry, origin to geometry. No, that should have... Origin to geometry should move the origin to the center of... That's not how that works. What's the... It's like origin to center of mass? Okay. This... How do you unlink again? Is like make single object and data, and then on all of these go this origin to center of mass volume, and then control there. And now let's try to bring these ones in on it. Oh, unapplied. Oh, transformed. Oh, transform value. Scales be weird. Oh, no. Okay, let's fix that, too. Nope. I can do that. So make single object data, and then I can go and apply that on all of those. Oh, do you have... Oh, you... Oh, okay, the rotations are a thing. Okay. Okay, this, apply this. You know, it's actually fine. Even though these ones are on an angle, it's fine for their rotations to be applied because they're not really turned relative to each other. That should be okay. Like, it's still, it's a cylinder. That rotation doesn't matter as much. So, Control L, link object data. Oh, no, these ones are still messed up with their origins. That's the problem. Okay. Or it's part of it, anyway. Origin to center of mass. Okay. Now we might be good. This is actually something I haven't tested. I haven't actually properly looked at. It's worth a test to see what this how Unity handles the meshes. Because actually I'm not sure how that works. So all of these have the same mesh that is currently just called Cylinder 36. Cylinder, or I can actually name this called Conveyor Roller. Oh, oops. This should have been underneath there this whole time. Yet that wasn't a problem, huh? Okay. Not sure why it wasn't, but okay, whatever, it's fine, probably. Let that re-import. On the Unity end, they all look the same and fine. Now I wanted to see, does all of these conveyors share the same mesh, is my question. No. Really? Okay, so I guess it's fine. It is just so inefficient then. No. No, you do. Oh, it does. Wait, or does it? I see these all say mesh. It does. It does combine them. Okay. It knows. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so that is worth doing. Perfect. So these are the individual objects that all use the same mesh. Okay. Because it does have to keep track of the individual objects somehow. Interesting. On that note of being made aware of that, I'm going to try and combine some of these others. Which, actually, I mean, they're all... And I think the things that can be combined are all already combined. Yeah. Of the stands, there's not that many stands, are there? That are unique. There's only 4, I think. You and you are the same. 1, 2. Oh, no, these are all the same. Okay. I'm gonna name this too. Conveyor stand. That's all of these. And then these ones get to be special because of how they're deformed. But there should only be 4. Where are these others coming from? Oh, that's cool. I can see the kilobyte size of each thing. I've never really looked at this before. This is kind of interesting. And he tells me like the types. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. I've never looked at this that much. Hey. Hello, hello. Hi. We are, as the title says, we're actually towards the end of this now, fixing a colossal, having to fix stuff that if I had done right from the beginning, we would have had to do a lot of tedious work. But I've been learning while doing so, I guess. So, yeah. I'm trying to see, why are these being different? Where are those 2 conveyors coming from? Right now, this isn't that important. I'm just kind of messing around. Oh, these 2 are different. Okay. Not like that. I have to go link object data. Conveyor belt. I'm just experimenting with how I can have like all of this in Blender, but have it be more optimized when it goes into Unity. Kind of, long story short. Yeah. But still, like, why are... Oh, these have materials on them. I wonder if that has to... Or, sorry, these have meshes... I can't talk. These have modifiers on them. I'm wondering if that's messing with things. Anyways, though, and yeah, you are importing these as different meshes, and I'm not sure why you are. You got the 1 conveyor now, the 1 roller, but then the stand, you're having trouble. These are all the same. These 4 should be recognized as the same thing. But Blender does not recognize, or Unity is not importing them as being the same thing. Although I wonder if I had manually exported the FBX, if it would. Not the biggest problem that it is not. I don't, doesn't actually matter too much. It's just kind of cool to play around with. Anyways, that's not what I was actually trying to solve. Why I started doing all that messing around is just fascinating to experiment with. The actual thing I'm trying to do is fix a lot of the rotations on a lot of these rollers. They're not going to be spinning the right way right now, so I want to fix that. So let me start by selecting all the rollers on here. I gotta give them the spin code, which I don't remember what speed they're supposed to spin at. I think it was something like... Oh, wait a minute. Are these... I'm sure that the conveyor belts aren't moving either, are they? Ah, they aren't. That's easier to fix. What speed was these? It was like half, right? I think it was like 250. I'm going to basically try to have all the rollers should be, I'm going to say a positive number. Oh, this is what we're... Oh, that's what we're aiming to fix right here. A little something like this. I mean, it's kind of cool, but obviously not what we want. First, let me actually fix the conveyor belts themselves, because they're just... I forgot about that entirely, that they're not working. Okay, so let me look at the old ones. What are your values? Oh, you're just all ones and ones. No, that's not true everywhere, I think. I think these ones moved at a different speed than these ones. Nope, hold on. I don't remember what... I don't know what's what. Hold on, let me bring back the old environment. Hide this one just so I can, like, look at values of things. Okay. Give me the values. Oops, no. This is a 1 and a 1. Yep. But then these ones are all, like, 2s, aren't they? 1 and a 2. But I think this one specifically was special. No? Okay. Very well, then. Okay. Yes. So now I need to find every single one of these conveyors. which is a lot of them. Oh, okay, never mind. For a second, I was like, wait, why is all these rollers child objects of these? But no, it's just child object of the stand. It's fine. Give it the scroll code. Scroll. I don't remember what I called the script, but I think I have it copied currently, so I can paste it. Yeah. 1 and 1, and you're good. And then these guys. Which looks like here to here. Is it just there to there? That's all of them? Is 1 and 2. Yep. Yep. Yippity yippity yip. Okay, so next. These rollers. In theory, all of these ones, I'm pretty sure, should spin, let's say, positive in the z-axis 250. And all of these ones should be positive in the z-axis at 50. And then it should just be blendering that gets the directions correct. So let's start here. And I just got to basically change... They're linked objects, all these ones that hopefully we have to fix. How do I do this again? Wait, what? What? In the excuse me? Did I just do that? Okay, for a second, I thought I guess I recently actually hit like duplicate or whatever. I thought like there was like a double of each mesh inside of it, which would have been like disastrous. How do I... Wait, what? Excuse me? Why are you not rotating on the center? That's not your center. You should be orbiting around this guy. No, you're not... No, you're orbiting around your... No, wait, what? You had a mirror modifier, but I applied you ages ago. Excuse me? Why? Okay, now I'm just being confused because I just don't know why this is happening. Oops. No, hold on. Let me select you. So right now rotating in the z-axis is this, which I want... Well, I guess it doesn't matter which axis I choose. I just want it to be the same axis for every roller. So right now, give me the negative y, that's that. Orbiting all of them around the center of them, maybe? Oh, possibly. Well, around the, well, even if it was taking, like, all these into account, like orbiting, no, not that. No, it's still orbiting, like, orbiting things relative to, like, just a single one. I'm sure I have some button that's, like, not what I want it to be. What's Bounding Box Center gonna do? Okay, that's working. That's sure. Okay, so I also need to be able to rotate. How do I want to do this? Try to figure out how to do this efficiently. What I'm about to do to all of these things. If I do this, but individual origins, yeah, that's gonna do it. No. Just trying to make sure that I'm doing what I want to do effectively. Oh, you might have more geometry on one side than the other. That could be it. Yeah. Let me just go remove. Wait, do I? I shouldn't. But there might be doubles. That's why Bounding Box works with the other doesn't. I could see that. So merge double, merge by distance. Oh wait, no, that's like actual things I wanted to keep. Oh, I do have just more vertices on one side than the other. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Hold on. No, it is just I extruded this side more than the other side by accident. Meant to fix it at some point and never got around to it. That would be the issue. Haha. Thanks for the help. Okay. At that point, I was more concerned, like even though I could get around it, I was more like, yeah, concerned, like, oh, why is this happening in the first place? For the sake of just knowing. But yeah, easy fix in this situation. Oh, I can't, what axis? This one, okay. But then I do actually want to apply this. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Make single user, and then go apply mirror modifier on all of these. I don't know how to apply modifiers. Is there like a... Oh no, it's like convert to mesh will do that. And then Control L. Aha. Haha! Detective Follicle solves another. Yes, that'd be right. Okay, so... Okay, did that. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, to get all these to be consistent. So, these should all be having a rotation of 180. So I'm going to do that. So, okay. Individual origin, 180. No, 180 on this. Wait, now I need to make sure it's all of them. I have a method to my madness. Un momento. So actually, so the y-axis is rotating positively in the direction of the conveyor belt. Okay, so that's what I'm going to use as the standard for all of the other ones. This was like the trial run for what I'm about to do to this monstrosity. Okay. So I do have to, I'm going to change all this. So instead of being in the X or in the Z, it's going to be in the Y. Whoop, on all of them. So basically, because of things that I've kind of messed up with the these, so do this next time. You have to wait on Unity. Can do. I was gonna suggest the same thing. However, you remember how before with some of the previous stream stuff, how whenever I'd make a small change in the Blender stuff, it would take eons to import into Unity. Well, that's what the big mistake was that I've been working on fixing. And actually, yeah, we're basically almost there. I think these rollers that are almost. I was about to say the last big thing, but that's actually the rollers and then stuff with the crane, and then I think we'll be all good. Possibly. But yeah, I did some funky things with these rollers that I'm having to fix. That like if I had done it right from the beginning, then actually it was kind of done right from the beginning, and then I messed it up. Whatever. Okay, so these should all be 500, and then these ones should all be like a 250. This to this. Those are all those rollers. Yes. All the ones by the player are all 250. Okay. So now, yes. So the ones that are going to rotate right are these ones. And that's it. I made a VR game for my school project as well. Ooh, fun. Yours looks a little bit more fun, though, and induce less vomiting. Haha. For us, we kind of had to assume that, like, the person playing this game, it could be their first time doing anything in VR ever. So we purposely have the restriction of... We didn't have to have this restriction, but we, as making this project, decided, because it's a group project, I'm not the only one working on this, decided it would be best to try and restrict... player movement. Have it just all take place in one area, and when a player moves around, they're not like moving around great distances or teleporting or all that stuff that you see in some VR games, which is really cool. But for our case, we decided to restrict that stuff on purpose. For the sake of less motion sickness and all that. Okay, so no, let me select you. Okay, so now unfortunately, I'm going to have to manually. Get to manually make some changes to a bunch of these rollers all at once. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Start by shift selecting all of them. I need to do... The first thing I want to do is the same mirror thing that I just did with the other one. I need to do it to all these. Oh. Okay, so... trying to think of doing this in a way that's not going to be a big pain. Here, I'm going to actually hide everything that's not one of these rollers for right now. I think it'll just be easier to shift select a lot of things. Is there a way to... Whatever, okay, I'll just do manually. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And this tedious work is only necessary because I made mistakes before. Just make them unselectable. Could have done that too. Oh, well, already did this. It's easier to, like, visually see some things. I also only need to do this temporarily, so, okay. What am I doing? What am I trying to do? So first thing I want to do is actually on all of these, fix their origins to be in the center, and then do the same mirror trick. Yeah, okay, let's do it. The only differences are, so these ones are different from these ones, are different from everything else. So I'm kind of going to do it in 3 batches. Yes. Okay, just like making sure, like, is this a plan? It'll work. So first of all, these aren't actually joined properly, or they're not all linked things. Actually, okay. Actually, no, this first step I should be able to do all of them all at once anyway. So anything that isn't a single thing, make a single thing. Objected data, and then go origin to center of mass, volume. I think volume and surface would be basically the same thing here anyway. Would be close enough at any rate. So do that, and then I want to make things linked. Actually, I'm going to apply, I want to apply transforms anyway on anything that hadn't been applied at this point. So all of these guys, I want to make them all linked. Link object data. I'd prefer if you didn't rotate. Actually, no. With the origin in the proper place, you should be fine if I just do this. Yeah. Yeah, which is actually what I want. I want them to all be the same thing, but these are just rotated. Yeah, so that makes sense in this case. Now, either they're rotated exactly the right way or exactly 180 degrees the wrong way. Well, I'll see that when I get back to Unity and seeing them turn. Okay, so next, the mirror thing. Just make the both sides proper. Oops. Okay. What side's the good side? Or which side is the side to keep? The one that's more detailed has like one extra. It's that side. Okay. Nope. This mirror modifier. It's really nice to know like certain tricks. I didn't have clipping turned on. Is that a problem? Hold on, let me double check. Are these 2? Oh no, they're 2. Oh no. This is fine. Good that I noticed now. Oops. Why are you not combining? Excuse me? No, select both of these. S, Y, 0. Oh, I have individual origin. I keep changing this and then forgetting that I'm changing it, and then things don't cooperate, and I'm like, oh, why is this not working? Merge by distance. I don't have the too high. Yeah, okay. Now that's fine. In fact, I don't need this in the middle. I just need it to do the mirroring, but whatever. It can have slightly more vertices if that will help anything. I mean, because also, I don't know if I'm actually settled on like the design of these rollers. This is just what we've had for a while. It's fine. Could come back to a lot of the texture work later on. Okay. So now you should be good. I can. Whoops. I need to. What's my next step? What did I do before? So I can't apply this because it's of them being not linked again. I think I need to. Yeah. Okay. So select all these and make them single again, and then go convert to. No wait. No, I should be fine then just going, so convert to mesh. And then make them link duplicates again with this one being the main one. Control L, object data. There's some things that I know the hotkeys for and a lot of things that I don't. Okay, so now you're all good. Now I'm going to do the same thing on these. I might have been able to do these together, but oh well, I didn't. So this here, delete this. Mirror on the Y with clipping turned on. Make sure that these be clipping the way that they should be. And then apply your scale's good. And then select all these guys and then go make linked. Yeah, that's all I need to do. I was doing way more steps than I actually needed to. Oh well. Okay, one more time. Yeah, okay. It's this side? Okay. Oh, right. There's like 2 layers of things here. That's fine. Subdivision. Or mirror. It's mirror that I'm looking for. And bois and clipping. I actually don't mind doing this. As tedious as this is, I don't know. It's not that bad compared to some other aspects of blendering. Okay, this. Then apply the things. Yes. And then I gotta select all of these. Make sure I got the bottom ones. Yes. Control L. Yeah, there we go. Now, in terms of rotations, making sure things are rotated the right way around. I think. Okay. This way, my webcam is mirrored. So this way for you guys is the positive spinning direction, or it's about to be. So this way. So which means all of these need to be rotated 180. This then is going to need to be rotated. Let's see. So if this is 0, which it is, then yeah, that makes sense. Then all these get to be 0, and then these get to be negative 90. Yeah. Okay. I think this makes sense. Let things import, which isn't going to take a million years. Took some time because I think these conveyors are like the most complicated thing in the whole package. Let me actually also just unbring out all that stuff. Not that change anything on the Unity side, because yeah. Oh no, 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 no! What happened here? What happened to these? Excuse me? It's just those ones? I must have moved those at some point by mistake. Assuming I can shift select all of them and move them down a little bit, should be fine. No, wait, what? Did I? What? Hold on. Oh. Oh, these conveyor belts are slightly smaller. I don't remember doing that, but okay. That's fine fix. That's a fine fix. Okay. So I'm going to just apply oh. No, give. Just apply scale here. No, you're not okay, now I have a fix. This is fine. Is it? Actually, wait. I wanted to apply all these scales anyways. Sorry, wait, okay. Are you intentionally offsetting rotation so you won't have to change the script for the rotation? Exactly. And not just to not have to change them. It's so that if I want to change the speeds later, it's a million times easier. That I can shift select and change the number if they're all y-axis 500, rather than like, okay, change these ones in the x-axis, change these ones in the z-axis. Makes it easier for future change is the big thing. Yeah, I also wanted to do that mirror thing anyways, like the fact that both of them were supposed to be, like both sides were supposed to look the same anyways, and that wasn't the case. That was an additional thing. But right now I've accidentally I've done this, because these conveyors are a different size apparently. I did that at some point. I have no memory of doing that. But if I just do this, can I get this to... No, okay. Okay, I can do this. Ready for some math? Nah. So those have a scale of that. These have a scale of... Or... No, wait, hold on. Scale is enough to just be whatever that number was. It was like a... I was gonna say I could like do math to like calculate exactly how much I need to scale it. No, that can't... Wait. 1.1, like 8. Close enough. But why are these still not matching? Because now it's too low. Okay, that's... should be fine. Nope. I could, like, manually just set these ones back up. Oh, also, back in a while ago, like, the rollers were parented to the conveyors, so I move one, the others move. But when I had to do all the stuff that like when I had to do stuff of changing stuff with all of them, I had to like unparent them, so it was less tedious work to select them all. And yeah, that's something that'd be hard to go back on now. So oh well. I don't know if I like how these are intersecting, and you can clearly see that from a distance. They don't need to be intersecting that much. Hold on. Okay, let me attempt to. No, these aren't even matching. Or they should be. I could just reduplicate this conveyor belt and set them up again. I'm trying to see if I can not do that. You know what, fine, we're just gonna do it. I think it'll be faster if I just bite the bullet, and rather than making all these like little changes, trying to get things to match up again, it'd be easier if I just kind of go like, whoop. Ah, nope. No, you don't. Okay. Just get this to be close enough and then delete the others. Doesn't also need to be perfect as long as it like... In fact, this should be a lot more forward from here anyways. So I'm actually going to do this. Okay, now what I'm going to do quickly to make this easy on myself. Oh wait, this isn't even the right amount over this. And then I'm going to go this, oops, zoom out, G, this way. Do this, it'll be really easy to put that back in place in a minute. Or, okay. Watch this magic. No, zoom out enough so that it's like snapping by 1 increments. Booyah. I'm fine with just... Hold on. Which one's the proper one? Oh no. Hold on, let me back up. I'm fine with just delete this one entirely. Whoa, ow, you aren't supposed to be there. Okay. Almost there. And then Alt-D, set this up, and this will probably be close enough to the funnel. I'm just going to hope it lines up. I like, actually, this kind of, like, it gets to fall a bit and then goes up just because. Sure. Then, is this one fine? This one's not fine, but this one uses a different... Do I have one of those around? It's these ones. Why are the scales all not the same? When did that even happen? That's fine. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna use one. Actually, deciding if I even care to. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm already like doing it anyway. Just put one of these, replacing this one. Then the rollers will line up perfectly. That's what I'm doing right now. That's the point of this, is just to make the rollers line up again easily. This was rotated to be completely flat. Actually, leaning slightly that way is fine. Okay. Oh wait, no. This needs to be above. It's important that this spills onto this conveyor belt. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're slightly smaller. I guess I'm scaling you up. Sure. I think I did it so that, like, this falling onto here just has more room to fall onto. Okay, that doesn't line up with that. Okay. I don't want, like, the handles to intersect if I can help it. I guess as long as it doesn't look bad, it could be fine. I don't like this. Okay, how far do I have to move down to not intersect? There. Okay. That's fine. Might actually just... Oops. Give me this. On all of these, just move them back a bit anyway. How far back do I have to move you to not? These are the same. No, they're not. Good enough. That's good. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Didn't I? Wait. Oh, maybe this was a custom one. Because I probably would have... It should be, because this shouldn't have a railing on that side. It's, like, fine that it does, but it shouldn't, for less likely if things go wrong. Okay, so you get to be a unique thing, and then... yeah, just bye-bye. All to there. Don't want to delete too much, if I can help it. Say... deciding how much I want to get rid of. To there, I guess. Yeah. I'm fine with that. But then furthermore, I think it's worthy to... It's not necessary, but to just raise up the one on this end so it looks like this is like a catch for when it's coming off of this one. Not that, again, it's not as necessary, but like, sure. Eh. Why are you not... You're not snapping how I'd like you to. And then one thing in the middle like that. You're fine. And I guess I'll put, like, while I'm at it, I'll put one on this side. Like a... Yeah, to make it more of an... Like a L-shaped thing. No. Hold on. Get me that face. Okay. Yep, okay. Blah. I've never had anything fall off this side, so it's not actually, like, necessary as much as... Actually, like, very few of these are really that necessary, but it's partially for the visual flair of pretending it's necessary, but also some of them kind of are. Okay, so let's try... let's just... deciding of, like, I could have it be, like, two separated little things, or I could have it be one big connected thing. Well, let it be separated, sure. Actually, this is gonna be... I'm gonna change my mind on... This doesn't need to be as tall. And have, like, one little thing to it. Yeah. Okay, sure. One little thing to give it more character. I don't know, just... Okay, good enough. Why are... Sure. Doesn't matter. No, it's just for visual because... Okay. So that's that. What else do I need to still do? These two don't get things because they're like going inside the machine. I think there's something I've probably missed. So let's just go see how it is on the Unity end. Oh, I was going to maybe combine stuff with like some of the scales of things, but... Bah. Okay, let's just go into play mode to see what things are looking like. I've probably missed something, but let's just see. Okay, conveyors are all moving as they should. Let me just kind of select nothing. Okay. Now, are these all rotating? Ha ha ha. Ha ha. If they're all rotating exactly the opposite way, I'll be fine. Oh. Some of them just aren't moving at all. Oh, because I still have to... Those are new. I have to attach the script to those. Are they... Okay, they're all moving exactly the wrong way. I call that more of a victory than, like, you know, spinning completely the wrong way. They're just all exactly opposite. With that, I'd be fine with... I just wanted them to all be consistent. So I'd be fine to select them all and just make this number negative. No, I'd prefer not to. I mean, I can just quickly go and... Just seeing like... yeah, sure, it won't take that long to do. I have no reason... I don't have to do this, but... times I was script, I know... I'd rather it be more pure, though. This is entirely just more like... Yeah, it's unnecessary, but you know what? I'll just... It's fine. Oh, wait, let me make these not 360. That'll bug me even more. It's fine. Okay. All of these... And an easy fix, too. I just literally have to go take all the rollers and just do a little bit of... Easy. Easy peasy. And technically more optimized than having to do multiplication every single frame. Technically. That times -1 does have some amount of a performance cost. So, huh. No, I'm just... okay, what was I going to do? I still need to add... I need to add to these. Okay, so these I'll just select manually. Because... Okay. This, and you need a spin 500. Okay, and then the actual conveyors themselves, I need to have them move. Like conveyor belt, and I think you're a 1 and a 2, I believe. That doesn't make sense, does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. Like I thought I'd have to, with the speed should maybe also be 2, but let's just have a look. Oh right, okay. I'll fix this soon. How they're moving. For right now, I'll just pretend it's fine. Okay, let me select. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. All of the yes. I want to make sure. I just want to like look at all of them, make sure that they're all good. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, they're all good. See, now in the future, if I want to be like, I want the conveyors to move slower, I just have to go like, oops, bois, and change this one number. It's easier than having to change a lot of stuff. Do you use Unity tags for conveyors and rollers and such? So, not currently. So actually, initially, a different member of my group made the conveyor belt code, and then I modified it slightly. I don't remember how it current. Oh no, it uses like a list or something like that. Yeah, and I'm about to probably modify it more to, instead of using, it moves things by directly setting their velocity, I'm going to change it to like rigid body add force. I think that'll lead to more realistic results. Might also mess around with some physics materials and like friction and all that. We'll see. Yeah. And like drag and all that too. Okay, it's going to take its time with opening. But yeah, okay, this is all... if I could get back into Unity, that would be great. Okay. Yeah, this is all good. I could attempt to like optimize stuff with this even more, but I think I'm happy with how it is for right now. Oh, hey, Rubik's time. Oh, hey, what do you know? Oh, hi. What have you broken now? Oh, Liska, hi, hello. Rubik's, it is with a K, and I know that because I've written a big essay on the creator of the Rubik's Cube. It's made in Hong Kong. No, that's not right. It starts with a name. No, how have I forgotten this? This was a semester ago. No, wait. Or am I? Okay, now I'm just like, I'm going to find this now real quick. This, no. Hold on 1 second. Where was, or am I right? Hold on. Un momento. I'm finding this real quick. Over here, this guy. Shabam. So it's been Hungary. I know it started with an H. Yeah, it's wrong. Not Hong Kong. No. It's Hungary. I'm like, I know it starts with an H. And also country that back in the day is like hard to get out of. But oh man, there's been so many classes I've outrun. All right, feel that? Yeah, this is big essay on. Ooh, I read a book that he wrote. It's kind of like a biography. autobiography-ish, sort of. But it's, like, way more about, like, the cube and stuff. Yeah, so that's a thing. I also read this thing that had to do with, like, tournament stuff. It wasn't only what it was about, but that's mainly what I used it for. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. He was a Hungarian architect. Erno Rubik. That's his name. That's where it comes from. The name of the cube. He didn't come up with the name Rubik's Cube. In Hungary, like, he called it just the Magic Cube. And then he when it, like, went international, like, the toy company thing that was in charge of all that was like, you know, the Magic Cube is, like, generic and probably taken. Let's name it after you, so the name's more tied to you and will more, like, stand out. And he's all like, yeah, sure, whatever, do what you want with the name. I don't care. It was kind of, I'm exaggerating, but that's kind of what basically he did. So, yeah. So that's that's why it's called the Rubik's Cube. It's named after him, and but yeah. Anyways, so well, okay, this did kind of finish, but I've already scrambled this, so is there anything else I can get to be, like, importing or whatever while I'm so I can have to do this. Not really. I could generate lighting, but then the stream will die. Whatever. Okay. I'll do this quick. Blah. And let's take a quick break anyway, I suppose. Okay, timer. Shabam. Nope. Shabam. Okay, so next time was a time of 1:21. That time did not go well because partially through it, I like dropped the cube and made 2 turns. I was like, what did I do? Yeah. The nerves of doing a cube on stream getting to me, but I drop the cube quite often when solving it. Okay. Let's, yeah. You guys get the music, I don't. Okay. Also, sometimes I bother to actually look at the cube before I solve it. Sometimes I just don't. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, that's I planned my first few turns and then realized I planned them wrong. That's funny. Like, my planned turns just didn't work. That's funny. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. If only I knew some of those algorithms. Oh my god, why can't I? Like, my hardest, like, most problematic thing with this is just in F2L looking for pieces that I cannot find. Wow. Just become blind. Okay, trying to keep on camera. OLLs I do not know. Great. So I just do random things until I get one where I do know, which is just a pure waste of time, but oh well. I don't know JPerm. I do know this, though. That was, I call that 58. I misclicked stopping the timer, but yeah, did it. Okay, that was better. I look forward to learning OLL properly, as I keep saying. Like, there's what did I do? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I will at some point, like, dedicate I don't know if I'll do on stream. Yeah, I think, yeah, dedicate a stream or something to just, like, doing Rubik's Cube stuff. When I want to, like, take a break from Unitying or whatever, after I'm done, like, school, this school project or whatever, I'll be totally fine with, like, dedicating a stream, or at least a portion of a stream maybe, to just learning and practicing Rubik's Cube stuff. But also, like, use that to also, I'd probably be, like, rambling a lot, and we could be, like, planning stuff with one of our games, like the Handmaid with the Unicycle or something, be rambling all my plans and ideas as I just, like, practice away or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. There'll be plenty of times where you have to wait on Unity. Oh, yeah. What we just did today, though, me fixing a mistake, we just, like, reduced that time so heavily. So that's great. I used to solve a Rubik's Cube really fast, but got shot by an arrow to the knee. Oh, no. You know, I've never actually played Skyrim. Or, I played, like, a little bit. I don't... Do I? Wait, no, do I? I think I actually bought Skyrim a little bit ago. Haven't played it yet, but I know a lot about Skyrim, for the record. I just haven't gotten around to playing it myself that much. Like, tiny bit, as I said. But, yeah. I actually just got finished Skyrim the other day. Only took me a decade. Yeah, see, that also requires having free time. Oh, how I miss that. No, yeah. I mean, it's like, oh yeah, I'm working on Unity stuff or whatever, but this is still for a school thing. Like, I look back on like all of my streams and look at how many streams have I had where I've been doing something that wasn't for a school project? It's been very tiny. Now, to be fair, with some of this stuff, I've been like going a lot, above and beyond with what's necessarily needed for the school project or whatever. But here we are. Yeah, free time. Yeah, also known as procrastinating. I get that. Anyways, what was I doing now? I've forgotten. Oh, the crane. Okay, I want to set up this crane. You're not just going to be working, are you? I'm assuming you're not. Wasn't really free time that I played. It was also preventative maintenance. All right. It's funny that I worked at a job where I did do stuff related to actual like factory preventative maintenance stuff, so I'm aware of what that term means. I would not be otherwise. Yeah. Setting up CMMS and stuff like that. Woo. Okay. Anyways, what am I doing? I was going to set up this crane thing just to be animated again. And then we'll do the things moving on the conveyor belts actually moving properly. Okay, so what am I doing? So animation, we got this thing. Yes. If I were to just find the crane, where's the crane? It's this guy. I forget how this works again. Can't I just like drag and drop this and it makes the... Oh, yes, it just makes that for me. Thank you. Boosh and boosh. I'm glad that joke didn't fall flat then. Haha. Yeah. I didn't know what it meant necessarily until I was doing that stuff. Okay. Awesome. The thing that it's carrying, I still need to like animate that manually of how it cuz it's not going to exist all the time. Like when it opens, this thing goes away. So I could like demonstrate it not be there. And then when it reaches under, then it becomes active at some point when it's under where you can't see. I just need to do this through code. This doesn't animate through Unity. Or Blender doesn't animate this. I swear it used to, but now it doesn't. Or like I don't know why. Like I thought that you could animate something's active state in Blender, but anyways, but well, it's fine. I do have to do stuff to like get this to spawn things anyway, because when I get rid of this, it's going to swap it out for an identical model, but with a rigid body, which is then going to be basically these spheres. Instead of being perfect spheres, it's going to be this blob with a rigid body is the idea. So, yeah. Oh, I got a simple Blender fix for that animation. Do you? Is there a way to have Blender actually animate this? Is there? I swear there used to be. And I know that when it comes to... Here, let me open up the crane. And I know, for the record, it's not that bad to do it on Unity. So the scale object is 0 on one frame, 1 to the next frame. That's clever. I like that. I wouldn't have thought of that. More of a workaround, I guess. Yeah, but I didn't even think of that. That's a great idea. I like it. In fact, I think we're going to do it. Oops. What are you doing? Wait, why did this not... Oh, exactly. Okay, so, crane. I need to decide then where to have what scales. Okay, so, like, at 0. Why are you not... Oh, you're supposed to, like... Yeah, you're supposed to, like, be your starting thing at 0, but, like, the animation, I have started at 10. I don't know, just so that, like, 0 can be, like, a stationary, like, T-frame. It's almost like a T-pose-esque thing, but, this is a crane, not a person. I don't know. Anyways, so at 10, scale would be 0 at this point. And it doesn't matter when, it's just any time under the ground here. Oh, I forgot that I did, animation. I did on Blender side, for just visual sake, I did animate seeing it and not seeing it. here. Let me just get to that object over yonder. I will clear out this animation though. Clear keyframes. I don't need to see that side. I don't need to see the graph thingy, whatever it's called. Anyways, okay, so anytime under the ground, doesn't matter when, as long as it's like underneath enough. Will it matter? I'm gonna do it at like the latest frame possible, or like basically when it closes, let's say. Or, okay, let's go just this, actually, yeah, this next frame, no. Here, zeros, next frame, all ones. Sure. And then when it drops it, over here somewhere, probably gonna, I'll have to play around with this of like what ends up being the best, but probably, let's say something like, it's before the, I would like it to be before the crane's fully opened. So let's just say here, next frame, oh, zeros. Okay, and then you're 0 all the way till here. Blah. I like it. Thanks for the suggestion, Follicle. Yeah. Okay. So what next are we doing? Got that. I guess I can. Oh, yeah. Getting the animation to actually work on the Unity end. Is it already? I think it is. Yes. Let's just make sure by going into play mode and seeing. Need to make that also the thing that's actually picking up have like a garbagey material. We'll do that eventually. Awesome. I like also so the way this moves is not realistic in the slightest, but I like it for being more cartoony. You know, an actual forklift would have very direct like intentional moves, whereas this has a lot of like you see how it's moving. It's like yeah, right? Which of course actual things wouldn't do, but I like that this be doing that. So yeah. In fact, we could go back to this later and make some improvements to the animation if we so desired. But nah, for now we good. Okay, what's next? I think next is going to be the spawning of said object, which means I need to make some prefabs first. This trash blob. Okay. Where art thou? I'm gonna need to. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Oh hey, are you sticking wavy antenna on that crane? Oh yeah, I should be doing that at some point. I will. At some point. Especially the crane is something that moves around a lot. That would be a good thing to do. Yes. We'll get there. Trash blob. So I need like trash blob stationary, which I'll just call it trash blob. Then the one that actually like moves. I'm bad with names. Crane and forklift, assuming forklift ever gets made. Yeah, if it ever does. Yes. I really hope it does, because it gets use out of these hallways, especially because I want it to like. I have in my head like the kind of path it's gonna go. It's gonna be a lot more like not just driving straight, but kind of like going back and forth a bit and wide turns. Like someone's just like go-karting with the forklift, just like pedal to the metal or whatever. Yeah. Hopefully it'll look cool. Oh right, there's not gonna be an actual person inside this. I didn't think about that. I get away with the crane because it has windows. I'll figure out something with the forklift. I don't want to actually make a person. No, thank you. If it's empty, maybe I'll make like a modified forklift that has kind of like a window-esque thing. Not drunken robot is fine. It's just an automated forklift. Yeah. I could copy Raz, and there could be like another Raz or something. I don't know. Well, we'll figure out something. We'll make it work. That's yeah. Okay. Or again, I can make like a modified version of a forklift that does have like a windowed in area, even though forklifts don't usually have that. I don't have to follow reality. trash ball, rigid body. I don't know. Hopefully a better name later. But anyway, so this would be the same thing, but with a rigid body. And a scale of all ones. With all this stuff being the same, it should spawn in like the exact same place. I'm hoping to basically one frame swap out one for the other. And hopefully with like this stuff having collision, it'll be held up like realistically. So that when this opens, it'll fall. Now, I do have a wide net of like for it to land here. And also it waits a few seconds before it drops it. So hopefully like the speed of the crane like turning, like that shouldn't, like it should be fine for hitting this. We're hoping it does. 99 times out of 100. Okay, what am I? Okay, trash ball, rigid body. I don't actually want this like under here. This is more going to spawn said things. How do I want to best do this? Okay, so I do have here. Here, let me find things. I have this trash spawner. This is the thing here that spawns like this. Or sorry, it spawns like those little like spheres that you were seeing a second ago. No, make normal forklift with seat for no reason. Antenna can be like a mod kit that makes it automated, but a human could still turn it on and off, still drive the forklift. Ooh, yeah, that could work. Just explain things away with technology. No, yeah, so I could totally do that. But I'm laughing because I'm thinking of a thing I want to do with the Hangman with the unicycle. But, well, there's, like, in that game, there's definitely going to be... That game is going to have a bit more of a sci-fi theme. Not too much, but, like, a little bit. More so to excuse, like, environment hazards and, like, no fall damage, things like that. They're just thinking of just technology. Why do these things work? Just because they can. In mid-ad, can't hear anything? All right, well, I'm going to be setting this up anyhow. Okay, so... I'm trying to think of how best to line this up. Wait, can't I... Can't I do a thing? Hold on, I want to double check something. I wanted to check a thing. I believe there's a thing I can do. A thingy, thing. Public, line. Okay. I am back. All right, I'm I have an idea. Oh, I need for spawn object. I believe, isn't there a thing you can, like, if I copy the animation over to like I can make it not read only, but like as a Unity thing. I'm pretty sure you can have, like, in an animation at a certain frame you can call a public function. That's either the thing that's through Cinema Machine or through standard animation stuff. Let's find out. And I'm gonna have that. Okay, at this point I should have these just be two different things of code, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine. It just needs to work, it does not need to be great. Okay. Waiting. Okay. Have this thing be a 0. I'm gonna, for now, move it off to the side, just so I can, like, see the visual distinction. I know there are nodes in Unity where you can interpolate... I know there are nodes in Unity where you can interpolate between different animations. Maybe it could be done there. My coding abilities are pretty weak. We're gonna dabble with things. I'm gonna figure stuff out with this. So first thing I want to do is make it so that I can modify this. How do you could you, like, yeah, duplicate animation so we don't, or that's a thing I can modify. It's called like that. Loop time, sure. I'm gonna put this over in animations. Make it so I can, okay, so I can see this. So now this is all the stuff imported from Blender. Now the one downside is that now if I were to change this in Blender, it will not change in Unity, which could be a concern. Now this does happen at like a very consistent time, so I could just tie it to a timer, but I feel like having it be linked with the animation would make it more consistent and less likely to get off sync would be my worry. Okay, so, well, oh, I mean, I need to find the frame when this opens, and I'm not seeing it. Or can I, if I click on the crane? Yeah, then it knows. Okay. So let me just see, for the sake of coding, let's just see, can I even do this? Is this something that I even have the capabilities of doing? Is like the first thing. So on this frame, can't you tie it to the scale of that one object? Like, what? When the scale is 1, spawn the thing. But then I'd have to check the scale every frame, which, I mean, I can do. That can be a backup thing. But if I can just... Why can't I add property? Read only. Oh, because I'm not actually... I'm looking at the... okay, hold on. Let me just... I want to just first see if this is even a possibility, because I don't know for sure that it is. This is now just more about, like, I want to see if this is a thing I'm physically capable of doing first, and then I want to see if... Then we'll see if I actually want to do this. But first thing, like now I'm more so just curious of, is this a thing that can be done whether I want to do it or not? I'm just curious. So if I did this, where's the spawner thing? If I put, I guess I would need you to be a child object of this, which is fine. Oh, I can see from the script. No. Okay. So I can't call functions, but it looks like I can read from variables. I can animate variable values. Okay, interesting. So I mean, I could have a Boolean, I could set it to true. And then when it's true, call the function or whatever. Okay. Just thinking of like, oh, I see Unity documentation using animation events. Oh. Because you use animation events, which allows functions to call functions in the object script at. What do you know? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, so you have an event. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Then I want to see... So I see it's this button here. Okay, that's more... Yeah, useful. Function selected. How do I function? Well, let me just first see, before I go any further, the read-only thing that I didn't import, is there any chance that I can put an event on you? No. Okay, well, what's this? Filter by selection? Okay. So, okay, I'd have to import it anyway, which is fine. I don't think I'm going to really be changing it anyway. Might be better to strip the scaling from Blender and use the animation event to change the scale there. I don't need to, through code, change this scale. I'm fine with not... Like, I'm not needing to do anything with the scale. I just need to, at this point in time, spawn an object. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. But yeah, I could do that, but... it'll be the same, whether I do it from Blender or Unity. It'll be the exact same... It'll look the same in the end, so... I don't think I need to switch it over. Okay, what am I looking for? This. So I did this, but how do I do stuff with it? Function. Object. Okay. On. How does this work? I need to look at the file. I need to see an example of how do I do this? Like what do I type here? So specify the name of the function you want to call, but I can't just put, like, I know the function in code is called spawn object, or for spawn object, I mean, but I can't actually, like, but this has no reference to the actual, like, the code. Interesting. Right, but there will only be one place where you'd have to make a change if you need to change things later. No, that would make it so that I'd have two change. Like, right now I'd only have to make one change. If I do that, then I'd have to make two changes. That would be more work for later. If I do the scale thing in Unity, I think. The shift key... This is not helpful. Give me an example. Is it? Okay. Also, why am I not getting this? Like, object isn't letting me drag and drop in object. I mean, I could just... Maybe I could just do what you said, where I just see if the most like now maybe I just do that instead, because then I get to let the animation stay as read only. You know what? I think I actually will. I'm gonna change my mind on this. So interesting that looks like maybe I can do stuff with that. It just seems very weird and finicky. I think it's with Unity's like cinema machine thing that there's a more thorough, robust way of calling functions through code. I think, but I'm not going to mess with that now. I have no reason to do that. That is like more overkill. I will be messing with it probably with my other game. Try this instead. Another thing. Ooh, events. Animation events. Yep, that's the same so far. That's like the function, but I didn't get such a drop-down menu. What do you mean? Excuse me? And either way, I already deleted the thing because I'm going to do this differently anyway. I've changed my mind in that this using the read-only version, if I change the animation blender and like move stuff around, then I don't have to change anything in Unity side. So let me just bring this back to... Oops. Let me just bring this back to this. Where's the model? Oh, there's an add event button on the animation timeline. Was there? Okay. Oh, well. That's fine. Okay, this. Crane. Give me this, here. No, okay. No, what I need is, okay, this. I just need to find this guy. Or, I just need to drag this into here. That's all I was trying to find. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, okay, I have a way of doing this. This is fine. Well, good. Okay, so this this does not need to be under here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this its own code. It's like it'd be too unnecessary to have the conveyor spawner and then this thing be in the same code when they're just doing two completely different things. So it's gonna be crane trash spawner. Just do this. It's gonna copy a little bit of code, not much. I can also close some of this and this for now. You don't need to be open. And this. And this. And this. I'm just gonna close things I don't need to open while I'm waiting. Please let me know if I'm backseating too much. Oh no, I appreciate the ideas. I appreciate the ideas. The scale thing was a great idea. I didn't think about that, and yeah. But I think I do, know what I'm doing for, like I have an idea to continue off of with what we're doing. Okay, I'm going to close some of these scripts just because I don't need them. Don't think I need that one either. Okay, so this is our conveyor belt code. I'm going to start by copying. I closed something I didn't... Oh, no, wait, what? You didn't actually open this. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I don't need... I basically just need this. But... yeah, sort of. Okay, so I need four... So, actually, no, I don't need this. But... okay. This and... You are not going to have a spawn time. This is just going to be the object to spawn. On start, you do nothing. I need to get a reference to that trash blob. Oh, its weight scale hits 0, actually. Right? Just making sure that, like, is this what... I'm just trying to... Okay. try to like foolproof this, like this, do this in a way that's not gonna go wrong. Because it's not just like if I say if the scale is 1, do the thing, because then it'll spawn like every frame. But if I go like if it's 1 this frame, but it was 0 last frame, but like I don't know if those are gonna be that like necessarily works that way when it's like interpolated over a higher frame rate. Okay, maybe testing the scales directly might not be the best move. Now that I actually think about it, because I just feel like I'm gonna run into problems with things I just said. But okay. So the other thing is just that I know. Could do the Boolean thing, that having an event that, or like animating a Boolean to be true or false, or I could just have a timer. I could just have a timer because this happens at a consistent time. I just worry about having this like independent timer that I just know will be synced or whatever. I just worry about them getting out of sync with like different weird like things that could cause that. I have ideas for a potential solution. I'm trying to think of like what's going to be the most foolproof, bug-free solution. And with that, okay, I think I have a different idea that I'm going to do. I'm going to do it the Boolean way. That will be very in sync. You could toggle a Boolean. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's going to be, I like that approach. I think that's going to be the most foolproof way. Which is going to be testing an update. It's fine, testing a Boolean update. I don't need to be that like, oh, the performance. Ah. It's fine. Instantiate blah, 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 blah. I'm probably going to need to mess with whatever its position is. But first, let's just get it to spawn in general. Let's just one step at a time. Which means I am going to go back to the copying this, but that's okay. That's fine. I don't think I'm going to be making any drastic changes to the crane anyways. Don't think I really have time to. Okay, so this, then just go... so it means that does mean I need the trash spawner. Or let's go... Okay. Crane trash spawner. I guess I can put it under here. No. Put you like that. Yes, except if I do that, I don't want this to be parented to that because that'll be a problem. Oh wait, why did I put this? I don't need this. You don't need to put this. It's the same thing. So let's go. It's going to spawn with this thing's position and... Wait, no. Have a... okay, I'm jumping back and forth between multiple things. I'm going to just have a reference to the fake one. Fake trash. To copy its position and rotation. That way I know it'll be like, it'll be the same. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Oops. Why are you not... Oh, you're supposed to be a transform. Fake trash dot position. What's your problem? This should be correct code. You... no, I know why. I know why. I go transform dot rotation. Because there's no like input to this where you just put in just position, so it's thinking that this is a transform for setting the parent. Now it's all good. I don't like that doesn't have a parent object. I'll deal with that eventually. Also, I'm realizing that I have no reason to actually have this be a separate object. I can just, on the trash blob, just put the code there. And whoop-de-doo, same thing. Oops. Not that code. What did I just call it? Crane trash spawner. Instead of fake trash, it's just going to use itself, the object that the code is on. So now it's going to be transform.position, transform.rotation anyways. Oh, I put transform there and I didn't mean to, but now I do. If it's set to true, have it become false immediately. So it's not going to do it like 2 frames in a row. Right? Okay. So I don't need this guy. This thing has that code. It needs the object to spawn, which is the duplicate. Where did that prefab go? Did I delete that? I don't think I actually made it a prefab. I think I duplicated it and then deleted it at some point. So I need to make the prefab. So let's do that. Go into prefabs. This is going to overtake this trash blob. Okay, so you do not have that. You have... I'll make you convex. No, not yet. I'm like, whatever, it's fine. Rigid body. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll maybe change some of those settings. We'll see. Is that all you need? Yes. Okay. Prefab away. Delete you. You spawn this prefab. Here. Should spawn. Could be hidden in inspector, but whatever. Okay, now on the actual animation. Oh wait, I do have a duplicate. What? Where'd that happen? What are you? Oh, I had you up here. Oops. Well, okay, whatever. On the frame. Oh, you still have the read-only one. I need to have that not happen. We're almost there. Okay. They maybe shouldn't have the same name to avoid confusion, but oh well, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Let me. What happened there? Okay. Crane. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now you need to find the exact frame. And the closer I am, the better. Okay, so let's just say we spawn it there. The frame before it happens. So then I gotta find the thing with the code, which is this. I'm gonna wander off. Best of luck. Thanks. I see words and stuff and. Yeah, we're making lots of progress here. It's coming along well. And yeah, see you around and all that. Okay. Nope. Give me this. Should spawn. Add you. Okay, so I'm gonna say here you're false, and then here you're true. Because I don't know if it'll take like a frame to like respond to it being true. I don't know how that works. And then just in case, I'm gonna say false here, but the code should be fine for setting it false. But I'm just gonna do that anyway just to make sure that it's false and it does not continuously spawn things when I don't want it to. Okay. Next. That'd be good. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm gonna keep this public for now so I can visibly see it change, but assuming that this works, then it will no longer be public. Okay, let's see what this does. And also we get to see if it actually lands on the conveyor belt just fine. Oh, I should remove the collider in the blob, the fake blob. Ooh. I got errors, and I know why, because the prefab... Actually, we do two things. One, get rid of the mesh collider on the fake blob, just so there's less problems with it, I guess. On the rigid body one, this needs a convex mesh collider, which should be fine. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know how it's going to handle with the handles... Let's see what happens. Yeah. Things with rigid bodies don't like non-convex mesh colliders. I understand the calculations get more complicated, but I didn't see it spawn anything. Excuse me. Oh. Is there like... Oh, it tried to spawn many, but where are they? Are they below the map falling forever? Yes, they are. Okay. I think this needs to be all zeroed out, because otherwise it spawns with like an offset or something like that. It also spawned like a bunch at once when it shouldn't have. I'm just gonna combat one thing. Wait to spawn again. This. Oops, no, you can be private. So I'm wondering if like the code and the animator are fighting with each other, where the animator's like, it should be public, and then the code's like, okay, spawned it, I've set it to private, and the animator's like, no, it should be public right now. My keyframe says it should be public, I'm gonna make it public, gosh darn it. That's my theory of what's happening. It's like the animator's like, it should be public, and then or not public, sorry, true. I meant to say true. True and false. The animator's being like, it should be true, and the code's like, it should be false. No. I don't know. Something like that might be happening. Probably wrong, but okay. Wait to spawn again. We're just gonna go like this. I'm gonna force it to not be able to. This is like if I knew what the actual problem was. This is not as much like solving the problem as it is putting a band-aid over it. Putting some duct tape together and be like, it's fine. But this should... Why do I keep copying that? That's not what I'm trying to... yield return new, wait 4 seconds. Wait's like 2 seconds. I'll go longer, 5 seconds. Just wait some time where it's not allowed to spawn more, even if it thinks that it should. Go like, can spawn. And can spawn. Yeah. Not that it matters that much, but I'll put can spawn first. Okay. So then can spawn equals false. Equals true. And then this being set to false again afterwards. Again. Just in case, if this didn't go through the first time, which apparently it's not. I guess just, this should be can spawn equals true to start. Just make sure all's well. This should be equals false to start. These should be the default values. This will be private eventually. I just want to see it for now while we're debugging things. Okay. So that only solves the problem of how it was spawning multiple at once. I still don't know why it was... Ignore these. These are things I've dealt with later as well. Don't know why it like seemed to not be there. It was spawning through the floor or something. Okay, it spawned one that I can't see. And it fell through the floor. Why? What? Why? Excuse me? I don't understand. I'm more confused by why I can't see it. What could possibly be the reason why I can't see it? I'm so confused. What? But if I click on like the mesh it's using, it has material, it has a mesh that it's using. Your scale is your scale 0, your scale 0, your scale 0, your scale 0, your scale is 0, your scale is 0. Scale equals 0. Scale should not be 0. Let's not have that. Okay. That was the answer. I was very confused. I was like, what could it possibly be? And then I saw the transform. All right. Fingers crossed. So that was why I was going through the floor and why I couldn't see it. That's both problems is rolled into one. Okay, please. Oh my god! It actually worked! Yeah! And, like, better than I thought it would. Like, I wasn't sure how seamless it would look. I do think that this catwalk's kind of in the way. I might not continue to have this catwalk being going across like that. That's perfect! Wow! I think, like, wow! And, like, there's no, actually, I want to go frame by frame to see if there's a frame of it existing, and, because, one thing I keep in mind is when I have textures in here, I don't know if that's going to look different. Okay, I want to see the frame that it spawns. Okay, just waiting a bit. Huh? I didn't make it yet. You're about to, though. Oh. It should be like at the bottom here, like when it gets spawned, I should see it as like the lowest thing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're not currently existing? Okay. You're shrinking. Oh, so yeah, it doesn't shrink to 1 to 0 in one frame because I think the animation comes in at 30 frames per second and then it interpolates its way to the 60. So there's like a single frame where it's at like half, which is fine, I guess. So I had a frame of shrinking before the frame of now this one exists. And it drops perfectly fine. So I'm actually going to pull back the spawning a single frame. Yeah. I think that's how this should be. And I'll pause it again, but I'll try to pause it closer to the actual moment of dropping. Also, when it picks the thing up, there's no problem there, which is good. So it should look basically the same, but... Okay. So you kind of see it for like a second there, but that's... Oh. Yeah, it's a single frame, which isn't a problem. And it's less of a problem than it was before. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with this. I like this. And even the shape of it rolling around is fine. It's kind of flatter on one side because of the shape of this. I mean, if we want to be like really amazing with this, we could have that it like kind of changes shape as it falls because it's no longer trying to fit the shape of the crane. But we're not actually doing that. That's very much overkill. It's nice that this is a more abstract shape. And then we have it come out as a cube. I might make this more of like a beveled cube or something. Also not particularly happy with the actual material on it. It's like really dark. Why is it so dark right now? It wasn't that dark before. Let me have a look at its material. Oh, I meant to take this off. This wasn't supposed to be here. Yeah, that was when I was playing around and didn't remove it. Okay. Okay, so next, I think I can delete this trash blob. Yeah. Yes. That was the sphere that was there before. Doth not need it anymore. So we got trash blob, rigid body, and then we got trash box. I'd like a better name for this, but I don't know what to call it. It's like the thing that actually moves with the rigid body. Yeah, whatever. Anyways. So... I don't know why the picture here doesn't have the material, but whatever. Should I just go like, I don't know, refresh? I'm gonna go refresh. Yeah. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so let's give the trash blob a better material. I was like, do I give it the same material as the trash box? I probably, nah. Because the tiling will probably need to be different at the very least. Let's try this one. I would like to actually see it. That's an important step. I need to make sure both have that material. Like, the before, like, spawning it and after. Okay, so that's what this thing's looking like, which is fine. Especially with a normal map, it'd probably be better. Oh my god, you don't even see any kind of a difference. That's awesome. I just want to try, just to see. spawning it a single frame earlier. Or even like having a few frames of them both just being in the crane. I'm just curious what that actually looks like. I'm curious. Having a few frames of them both being like together before we despawn the other one. I just want to see what it looks like. Because if it looks fine, then sure. Let's see. Okay, so it doesn't like sitting up in the crane. Fair enough. I still want to move back a single frame more. But like even where it was seemed like fine. And also I'm looking at it really close. In reality, that should not be the case. Okay, actually I think that looks a little slightly worse. It like gets it jiggles around a slight bit when it's when it spawns in, which is understandable given a convex collider. So we'll put it there. That's probably fine. Okay. Cool. Next, I think I don't like this catwalk being in the way. I wanted like a bridge over just for like more stuff going on with it, but I'm gonna backtrack on that idea. So then we get to show more of the crane because it's a big animated thing. Wait, actually, before I do this, could I maybe have it... Nope. Actually, I was going to just look at, instead, could I maybe have this, like, ramp up, go, like, whoosh, 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 whoosh? Nah. Oh, I have, I think I can put some of this stuff now. Whatever little change I made. Yeah, okay, nope. Back to Blender. It's nice that this is at least easy to get rid of. If I do the right things. Don't need these edges. Can I get rid of these? Can I dissolve these edges easily? Good. Yep. And that's fine. I mean, the crane doesn't even... Okay, it's like, wait, it wasn't changing. I was like, what, why? The crane doesn't even make sense, and like it has no way of getting out of here necessarily. I mean, unless like this can go down really low and it goes like around and over or something. Unless the crane can go up the catwalk. I don't know. It's fine. Also, yesterday, for those who missed it, I made the legs of a lot thinner, just so you can see through them more, so it's less noisy. Yeah. Also, because this is right in the light of here, it's very bright green. Could make it dark a bit, but I kind of like it. I don't know. Yeah, all right, that be looking good, I do think. I do say. Except, I think I am going to make a differently shaped cube. Let's do that real quick. Rather than a pure cube. Like, I want it to be like a Wall-E cube, kind of. Just because... But we can do better than that. It will help, I think, if I put a normal map on the texture. They'll give it more proposed bumpiness. Actually, here, let's do this. Can't I, No, hold on. I'm actually going to do this. Gonna give it a lot, and then I'm gonna go. It's like a randomized thing. Oops. Where are you? Yeah, deform it. This just a bit. Had actually be more of a deformed cube. Sure, that looks more visually interesting. Okay. This is a trash cube. Gonna call it trash block, I guess. To get away from using the name of the generic shape with Unity or whatever. I don't know. Call this a trash block. Will I save this in here? It's not really a level thing. Yeah, sure for now. Give it a material called trash block. That. If here I'll just. I don't know. I don't know. No reason to make it look more like garbage here, but whatever. Just yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's get this. No animation. No you. None of this. Okay. Now this, rather than exporting material, I'm going to drag back in. We have trash box. Okay, trash box works too. Yeah. Well. Oops. I will rename this though. Yep. Okay. Yes, so what next? Well, I guess I could actually make it so that it's getting used, because it's currently not. If I just select this and just swap out the mesh. Oh, it literally was just using Unity's default cube, which I mean, makes sense given what it is. So I'm looking for... So just... Okay. It's something, right? I kind of want like the corners to maybe be a bit beveled. Let me take a look at that. Just so it's less, I don't know, less pointy at the edges. You deserve vertices. I don't know if I want it to be that round though. I'm almost thinking that here. Let me actually make bevel like just put a bevel modifier on the whole thing. I mean, it's not just the corners, but like all the edges to. Maybe just this. And the shade smooth will do better job at its job. Oh, that's interesting seeing it like partially done. Yeah. Okay, I think I like that. Oh. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay, cool. Let's see it being used. Now, also, this does bring apart. Oh god, that's big. Way bigger than its model even is. Interesting that it still is using, I think it's still using a box collider, which is interesting. So this does actually change its collision, which is... is that fine? I mean, kinda, but I almost kind of want it to use a mesh collider because it's a more complicated... It gives it maybe more interesting... Might give it more interesting, just a little bit of bumping around. It can be convex, but it's like almost a cube, but not entirely. Okay. Move up. Okay, so now I do have to fix the actual thing here. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let it so that the scale of these gets to be all ones, but on the Blender side is where I'm going to shrink it down. To get to exactly what it was, first I got 0.5 and then S.3, I think is the size of the original. This was a 3 just now, right? Yeah. So now it should be the same size that it was before. And actually the beveling makes it slightly smaller, I believe. Yeah, it does have just a bit more, I don't know, a bit more bumping around. Nice, I guess. Now, I don't actually know. I might want to make it spawn slightly less frequently. Just a little bit. Because it's like, you know, stuff's coming into it a lot less often. Now, I don't need to... I'm not going to have it wait for, like, for every time this has one go in, have one come out. Because this does take forever to do. But I wanted it to be slow because just rather than being like, pick up, super fast, have it be a slow thing. Especially because it loops. It's just longer before the loop. Yeah. Could also actually make these bigger now. Well, it depends if it's actually going to stay. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, also, the individual blocks bumping into each other less makes it less likely for them to fall off. It's like when they collide that there tends to be more issues. I mean, I could also have them spawn less often, but the conveyor belts could move slower. I do have that option. Oh no, this is a collider again. Let's fix that. You can just not. Yeah. Okay. What I might also do, once this is more finalized, is put a few of these trash blocks just like around here, just so that the conveyor belt doesn't start empty. Yeah, you don't do that now. Why not? Just put like one or two, just so that it doesn't, like I just said, so it doesn't start empty, at least a little bit. You know, maybe one of these two. Turn it like that, yeah. It's a little bit of something. I don't know what like the opening thing of the game's gonna be, but there's like a fade in or whatever. Yeah, there's something. Maybe I could have more later on, but for now, it's good. It's all good. Segment, I don't know if this should move over or not. Because changing the catwalks is easy. See, as long as I'm not changing the part that's like against the walls, then I know it still all lines up good. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this, where I had like two bendy things. I think I'm gonna not do that. I just didn't necessarily want it to be too steep. Now there's a ladder along here somewhere, so I do need to be conscious of that. Okay. I don't know, I was thinking that maybe I could move it all over a bit, but nah. It's fine. Okay, so what is next? Actually, I think also I'm gonna get these to spawn ever so slightly slower even still, because I noticed that they were getting close together. And I don't know if I want them to be filled with lots of cubes going around. Or what? Oh, okay, actually, I got what I'm gonna do next. The things moving across the conveyor belt do not look right. Let's do something about that. The main thing I was going to try was just that instead of a direct velocity change, just change it to an add force call. And hope for the best. Add force. Just this. I think. Probably need to change the speed. But we're going to see how this does. Actually, preemptively, I'm going to go speed times 10. I believe that usually with add force stuff, you need the speeds to be a lot higher to notice stuff. Could also mess with friction things. Although if the friction's too low, then things will like slide around, which I probably wouldn't want. Okay. Ha ha. Ho. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure. That's a lot bumpier. Oh, you're not moving at all now. Why? What's your problem? Ah! Oh! 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 They're just getting shot out! What? How is there being this much of a difference? Like, what? Between these things and these things? What is going on? I mean, the movement, when it is moving, looks more realistic. Oh my god. Okay, not entirely. Okay. Okay, that's concerning. I was hoping that this would work. I don't know if it will now. It also just, it seems worrying in it being less reliable. In terms of like how often things might fling off. Direct velocity change might be better for now. Okay, so maybe I could try something else. I have an idea. Okay. So if I up the drag, then it's like there's more air resistance. I don't know. Or if I reduce the friction, that might also help. Both of those might help different things. If I just give... So I think this will only apply to newly spawned ones. Actually, I don't know if that's how that works or not. But let me just see if these super high drag values. Oh wait, do drag values not get affected by velocity changes? That might be a thing. Like when you directly set the velocity, drag might not do much against that. Okay. I mean, these are turning less. Oh, angular drag would also be a thing. Stop them from turning as much. And right now they are rolling a lot, I guess. That looks worse. It looks way less realistic. When it's able to fall down, at least it's, I don't know, better. Here's how it's... Right, they're going to fall super slow, too. Right. What if I increase their mass? Make them like they're heavier? I'm waiting for the next one to spawn. Okay. I'll make this mass like 100. What happens? Push things to their extremes just to see what happens. Okay. So it looks like I'm going to want to mess with physics materials, probably. I don't know where to put. I'm just going to go... Oops. You come out to here. Okay. Physics material. Let me call this conveyor. Yeah, okay. It looks like when it's flat, there was friction, but not to the good direction. Yeah, it's being weird, all right. Trash block. Okay, so how hard is this going to be to... Okay, actually, it's going to be fine. Okay, conveyor, we're going to give it this physics material. I haven't done anything to them yet. I'm just setting up, like, the references. I don't know if I need to give, like, the walls friction materials. Here, let me just try something as, like, a temporary thing. As a temporary thing, so I don't do all this, and I don't even know if it's going to work. That's not where I need to go. But, okay, physics. I'm just going to put a default physics material, which means it's being applied to everything. And then just change things as a test. So, first, what happens when there's no friction at all? Ever. I feel like things are going to be slippery and it's going to look weird. But, let's find out. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe with that and I bump up the angular velocity just a tad? Or angular drag? Huh. It slides off that like ice. Although, okay, I don't have to, I can give... Oh, yeah, I could give just the conveyors this physics material. I just don't want... I feel like I want to reduce the friction on the walls a lot. So that they kind of slide along the walls. They don't get caught on them, I feel like would be a thing I want. Okay. Ignore the trash blobs in the distance. They're not being affected by... Oh, no, yes, they are. Never mind. Okay, I mean, yeah, that works. How are these cups? I could reduce the speed of this conveyor belt. They look like they're moving, yeah, too fast. Could mess with that. Or even the cups themselves, I could do different things to mess with. Okay. So, Now, yeah, I feel like I don't want to have everything have, like, no friction. I want to apply it more selectively. So I feel like I would want this to have more friction so that they stay in a little bit better. Maybe. They don't slip. Well, or do I? I mean, I could just leave it as it is right now. I guess that'd be fine. maybe we just leave it how it is for right now and just do more later. So this is, since I'm planning to like everything, I'll just name it to almost frictionless. My one worry is just the ground. If something falls on the ground, I swear that's just going to slide along the ground. Now, that's why I don't have the friction at 0. It's at a 0.1, which is a little bit different. Oh, I still have the mass at 100. Oh, or at 10. Oops. Oh, that's not on the prefab. Okay, actually, that would do some things. Put the mass at 1 and see how that is. Might bump up the angular drag in a moment too. So I believe these changes only affect newly spawned ones. Okay, I think I like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. And you can't see this. From the player's point of view, it does not matter how it really looks when it's like banging against you're waiting to get on. Especially even like this going through the belt. You don't see that. It's fine. Okay, actually, yeah, the lower mass is actually maybe a bit better. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's beautiful. I think there's something weird with the texture. I don't know. Come back to that. Why? There's just a random super shiny side. Okay. I think this be good. I was maybe going to bump the angular drag just a bit. So 0.1. They don't spin as fast. Maybe then, I don't know. That'd be good as well. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay. Oh. Okay, actually, I maybe don't want that. Put it back to normal. Okay, turning be good, I think. I think I changed my mind. That's fine. Okay, next thing. Material. I could change stuff with... Oh. I don't want it to be so dark, necessarily. I still want them to have these weird shiny spots. Let me turn off specular highlights. Maybe. If I change the tiling of the material, that also is going to do things. Oh, I could also give it a different material. I can also give the material a normal map. Like, a million things I can do. I just, don't even want to make normal maps right now. That's fine. I could also, if I wanted to have different cubes, have different textures. So there's, like, variation. But for now, it's okay. Okay, next. These cups. Be moving too fast. No. Come back here. Actually, I need your... This... Wait, did this have a drag... Oh, it had a drag value of 1. Let's do that in these cups. Okay, that's more... That's better. This is, like, from a... Oh, no, they're still way too fast. It's more from a gameplay thing. But, yeah, okay. Let's, speed 0.5, and put the scroll speed down just a smidge as well, I think. Okay. It makes so I can actually see. They're still moving faster than this is scrolling. Wait, that's not me changing all the conveyor belts. It's me changing one of them. But also, well, yeah, make changes that are actually gonna stay. Okay. That seems good enough. I'll come back to this when we have, because we're not gonna just have these cups. Oh, right. There's also, okay, the spawn speed should be different now. I'll readdress this when we have more trash things and see how different objects are being affected by the conveyor belt, because we want to make sure all of them kind of work. So, well, yeah, readdress that later. But for now, I think this will be all very good. One thing I think I am going to make, though, is all of these conveyors, I'm going to get them all to move a little bit slower so that garbage can clump more together just a bit. Which means the rollers, haha, turns out I did make this change. I'm going to change these to, let's try 400, and these ones to, oops. These ones to like Then 250. Let's try 200. Just hope for the best. Yeah. Cool stuff going on. Okay, to the belt. Does this look like it's good enough? I think so. Seems like it. Seems good enough. Okay, I want to have a look at how this is all looking in VR. Oh, what? Wait, ooh. Were things stuttering there because of stuff I was doing? When I was trying to like render all like the mesh collage and stuff, I know that can have weird issues. Turn off these modes. Okay. Just let this run for a few seconds. Why are there so many cups? I turned that down. I turned that speed down, not up. Not supposed to be that many cups. 4. You were at 2, be at 4. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at this in VR, which means I need to plug in my VR stuff real quick. Un momento. Yeah. Just gotta swap one cord for another. No, this one for this one. Yep. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. Get this running. In a minute when it decides to do. Okay. Yeah. I see darkness. Wait for Oculus software to load up because I just plugged it in. Also, my sensors are definitely messed up right now because I bumped them a lot, but we're just gonna hope for the best. I don't need excellent tracking right now. Just doing. Here, let me just kind of reset. I don't need my hands. Actually, I kind of want them. Hands. All right. This all coming along well. Hands. Yeah. Woo. No. Maybe I... Oh, wait, no, it's when it's hitting the conveyor belt. Oh, the conveyor belt's, like, overriding its speed. That's what's happening. I thought it was, like... Here, let me... Yeah, on the ground real quick. Okay, that's more fun. It's just, like, how does it react when I kind of throw things at other things? Oh, that's a wall. Really? I can't touch this? Oh. Okay. I think it's me having my... Yeah, center point in VR being messed up. This should be... like my center in VR, which means I should be able to, or this shouldn't, it's not supposed to be. Reset view, okay. Shabam. Okay, yeah, now I can reset, no problem. Wall, there's wall. Huta. Alright, yeah, so to bake the lighting again. That'll make things look a little bit different. But woo, things are going well. How is the Mr. Crane doing? I want to see it do a full cycle of alt stiff. Now again, you guys have a more zoomed in view than what I'm seeing, but hopefully you can see enough of what I'm seeing. That's very nice, very cool. It is, the conveyors themselves are kind of like, if I'm standing at perfect height here, it's kind of in the perfect position to kind of, like it's blocking some of that crane. One, the crane's a background element. Two, I don't know how I would change these conveyors to be better, to not be how they are. I mean, well, what if I could just sort of take it all and bump it up, make the funnel taller. I don't even have to make the funnel taller. I can just, the cubes can fall more. Huh. How much of a pain would that be to do? Could even just bump up over there. The cubes don't need to fall that much. Okay, let's attempt things. Okay. Over to yonder. Over here, the conveyors. Yeah. Let's close a few other things I just don't need open right now. Yeah. Oh, that's all that stuff from our planning. I'll keep that open. Close when I was bringing up the essay earlier. Okay, so I'm just gonna try seeing if I can take everything from here over. I said, oh, not including the empty game object. Bump it up a few notches. Could also bump up all these and then bump with the circle-y thing, but I won't do that just yet, because it's gonna be harder to, like, line up again, unfortunately. So yeah, this gets to drop a bit before going in. That's fine. Oh, that's maybe not fine. But just like this, let me just have an idea of what my view looks like in VR. Yeah. Oh, so first of all, if I'm sitting, I can see the crane no problem, I guess. So if I'm sitting, I can sort garbage like this. Do. Yeah, I can see that just fine. And again, it's a background element. It's not like it's a main focus thing, but I mean, I did make it, and I want people to see it. So if I'm standing though, how well can I see this thing? Okay, I think I can see it fine. Also, I think I'm a decently tall person, so yeah, okay, I can see that just fine. Go down just a little bit. Yeah, no issues. So I don't think I need to adjust anything else really. That leg's not touching the ground. I do need to adjust some of the legs. And that one's gonna be, that one's gonna be more annoying to fix. Because I made an oopsie on this. This is the one I've accidentally applied the modifier at some point, so it doesn't have to, like, I mean, I could just, I was wondering if maybe I could, like, recreate this real quick, just so I have the version of it without the modifier again. Fine. Okay, I will. Probably something I should do at some point anyways. I made a mistake. Gotta correct it. So, what did I just grab this from? Okay, it and ha. Okay. Take this out. Oops. And now this conveyor is number 23. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. On your rotated, be more of a pain. Oh, your scale's weird. Maybe I don't want to do this. You know what? Never mind. I take it back. No thanks. I can do without. Can I though? I don't want to. You know what? I don't need this to actually. Oh wait, I have a better idea. Just do this. It's fine. As long as it goes into the ground, it good. Yeah, that's fine. It's good. It's all cool. Okay. So I'm done with you. You can close you temporarily. Just a... Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much I care about this because this is copied from all of these. Okay. Actually, that's not that bad of a fix. I think. Because I have an idea, but I can just take all of this and move it back again. Just a little bit. That should be okay, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's perfect. Easy peasy. Alright. This random door, are you actually touching the wall? Barely. But yes. For now, it's fine. We have a door that's just kind of protruding. Normally you'd have a door, I guess, like, be going into the wall. Well, that's okay. Oh, well, okay, it's more in the wall than I meant. I think I want this to be, like, here. I don't remember, like, where the wall touches. Maybe a little bit further out. Is this the line that is the wall? I think it is. Oh yeah, it totally is. Let me double check. If I do this, then the edge of like the handle will be touching the wall. Yeah, okay. Now I know. So put it like halfway. Now, also how's it with the ground? So it looks like there's a weird unnecessary shadow here. Huh. It's probably fine. Are you? Here, let me just... There, no problems. It's fine if it goes into the floor, but it's better than if it was like slightly coming out of the ground, I guess. When I bake the lighting again, then it'll probably fix itself. Okay, so I kind of want more doors around. The problem is doing this on the Blender side. This is okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go append temporarily. Where are you? I'm looking for a room. Oh, gotta go. See you next time. All right, Luska. Well, thanks for dropping by. And yeah, we've been making a lot of progress with this and blah blah. It's, yeah, very much like how it's shaping up. Oh, why does this not match up? What? Oh, because the wall actually has thickness, right? Which is fine. We don't care about that. Okay. So I'm just gonna duplicate this around a few times. I think mainly it was like this hallway that I was gonna put some doors in. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna Alt D the duplication so that it sticks. And yeah, then I was gonna maybe put some on this side too. Ah, yeah. Why are you doing that? Okay. Yeah, put two here that like mirror each other because sure. Okay, and then I want one up where like the catwalk is, like up on a catwalk up here. I don't know where the catwalk is, so we're gonna append that too. So a funky way of doing this, but it'll work for now. We'll do things better when we do the hand-wave unicycle. Do things right from the beginning. Because I mean, something like doors like this, we would just duplicate around in Unity rather than Blender, but whatever, it's fine. I'm looking for catwalk. Okay, and there's just temporarily. What side should the door be? That way, yeah, okay. I have a few up here. Just again, more detail and also more wall details, which we been kind of lacking. You have like one, I don't know, back here. Yeah. Have two. Cause we can. There's gonna be a big loading dock door here. The ramp door, the door in this corner. Might move it out from the wall just a little. Because we can. Give one to this hallway too. Okay. Okay. And then we delete all this stuff. I'm just gonna, this stuff too. And now, we have doors. Now, I would like to, maybe if I have more time, I'll like have actual kind of like engravings in the wall. Maybe for now, I did hit Alt D when I made all this. I'll make like a door frame that's coming out of the wall a little bit, even though it isn't usually how that works, I don't think. Make it wall colored, and then, yeah, hopefully it'll be fine. What in the what? No, make a cube. Oh, clipping's turned off. That also shouldn't be a thing. Do that. Give this thing a different material. I'll give it the door handle material, just the door metal for right now. So this I was gonna have go, okay, good. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna put a little thing on the bottom of the door, because like the thing I was copying had that. Huh. I'll get back to that. Here, actually, one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mess with these doors because I can see them more easily by hitting 1, 1, and 3. The angle's just better. And it's effectively the same thing. Oh, probably, hold on. Just get this to line up with the door like this. And just be like this. Just go around like so. I think that'll just add to the door fitting into the wall. Ness. Have it go under. The door itself is already going under the floor slightly, so just do it like this. I would like the two sides to be equally shaped. Okay. Door frame. Wah. Oh, right, the clipping I have to make it actually do stuff to get applied on all the doors. Oh, I was moving everything. That wasn't supposed to happen. Ah. Door frame. Booyah. Why are you not actually lined up? What happened there? Oh, move the whole thing over a bit by accident. Oops. Want to move it up? How are things all moving on angles I don't mean them to? Nice stream, good luck. Thank you, Luska. Alright, so all the doors, not, other than the parent game object thing. Okay, no. All the doors, start with this one, go Control L, copy modifiers over. The empty object doesn't get modifiers. Good. Okay. Just so they get the clipping part. Okay, how's that looking? Okay, I'm gonna give it another new material. Door frame. And it's gonna be just. I'll make this more so match the color of the walls. Yeah. That kind of works. The part with like the purple stripe, I don't know if I'll like adjust that. I'm gonna make part of the door frame turn purple, but I could like move this up so it doesn't actually intersect with the door. I kind of like what it's doing back there though, so we'll see. I'll come back to it. I'll leave it how it is for right now. Yes, I do have to extract that material, so I'll do that. I don't have to, but I would like to. Oh, one thing I also just noticed that the forklift over here doesn't have applied these. It's a placeholder object, but I'll just... It's good practice to apply transforms and all that. Mainly for scales. Okay, so now... door. Extract the material. I said extract. Materials. Whew. Yeah. I'll be able to delete this this guy eventually. Am I finally doing that now? I'll... not yet. I'll like wait till the next time that I push to GitHub. I will push to GitHub with it being there, and then I'll delete it and then push again immediately. Or something like that. I don't know, just easy to recover if something goes wrong. I mean, at this point, I highly doubt that there's something that I've missed. Especially something I wouldn't be able to just sort of recreate pretty quickly. Okay, now I might eventually have like door materials, but is that coming out too much? I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, more detail and stuff. To be slightly exaggerated. What if I just took like this and beveled it a little? That maybe will help. Actually, I don't know if I want it to be rounded at the top. Maybe for like a sci-fi door, but not just a wooden officey door. Might maybe bring it in a tad. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Now, if we change the wall material, which we still might, I don't know, then we might also change this, so I'll say it's fine for now. Okay, loading dock door over there. Maybe we'll do that next, because it's like the last plate, well, other than this forklift, which doesn't need to be there, and even this doesn't need to be here. I don't know. There's just another thing to do. Let's just do it. Yeah. We still got this player-centric stuff, but... and all this, too. Okay, that's still... Yeah, we're figuring things out. Where's that industrial door? Where's its loading dock door? Okay. Let's get some reference image of that. Loading dock door. I feel like this one will also be reasonably quick. Okay. So, what kind of door are we talking about here? I was thinking just something simple like this. And this is from the outside. I don't know if I can find a picture more of like what they look like on the inside. Warehouse. I mean, yeah, it's this side that I'm caring about, I suppose. But I want to see a closed door, please. Oh. That's all of what you would have on the inside. Interesting. Or actually can. Huh. I don't know if I want a window, necessarily. I also don't know if it's going to do all that stuff. How much room do I have? Huh, I could. Whoops. Let me close some of this stuff I don't need open currently. Could do something like this, where I just extrude a few of these out, make a little hole for a window, have two metal beams on the side that just go up. I won't do the yellow things. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Well, okay. Okay. Yeah, so what's this gonna look like? So first of all, the actual, the color of it. Oh, you're using, yeah, no. Let's get, I'll rename you to loading dock door. I'm gonna brighten you up a tad. Okay, so the side facing the player is this side. Okay. So we're just gonna cut a like this. And then I need to extrude. Okay. I also keep in mind that this is the floor. So I'm actually going to fix this. What? Oh. Wait, well, okay, if I do that and then do this, now you should be lined up. Okay, well. Sure, you could be pretty tall. Yeah, this will just probably make my life easier if I line some of this up. Okay, that looks pretty tall. Trying to make sure I get, like, are the rough dimensions of this good before I go full into making this? Yeah. So, oh, 10, that's, oh. Yeah, okay. So then I think basically what I'm going to do is, actually, hold on, let me try this again. We find a number so that these are, like, matching stuff on the side nice, more cleanly. I think 8's too little. 12 might? Let's go for 8, actually. Yeah. Probably fine. Then put one of these on each of these. We're lining up with that line. That's easier to just have them all be consistent. Almost like, well, nah. I was gonna say, dude, I want to maybe have done this above. I don't know. That's probably fine. Okay, so the idea was to do this. And I only care about the one side of the door. Could do the same mirroring trick later. Okay. And then just do this a little bit. Very much a little bit. Wait, before I do this, this ain't lined up, and I would prefer if it was... Ba-ba-da-ba. Hold on, I don't remember where, like, the wall is. What's this block? Okay. 7, okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I do this, but like by 0.05, then it's even at the top and the bottom, which might just look better. I don't know. Wait, should the bottom and the top be done like that too? I'll do them separately. Okay, so just This probably should be thinner, shouldn't they? What are these like? I'm just trying to think of how it is to copy this design, but in real life. Well, they're usually kind of like more round, maybe. So, no. If I could do something like this. Just have them do that. Oh, yeah, maybe that's better. Okay. And then there's a little windowy thing, because I could do that. Excuse-ha-mwahaha. Oh, because this again. Actually, I'm going to go SZ0 and then medium point, blah. Oh, that's perfect. This is going to be where there's a window, and again, we're not actually seeing through it. It's going to be like a window colored. Actually, no. We're going to do the... If I do this, then I can make that more like a frame around it. It's easier that way. Okay. Now, the thing I'm looking at looks like the frame's kind of like a black. Putting dock frame. Oh, wait, no, the frame is like a black. Almost black. Okay, blah, blah, and then loading dock window, being the same kind of cyan-y thing that we had before. Okay, let's apply these guys. Okay, blah, and then this, dish, and blah, window. Now look at this. It looks like actually these might be more rounded on the edges of those things. So I could try. I bevel the edges of these, maybe that'll help. Right, okay. I don't actually know if I like that. I was gonna do it on the edges. I just feel like I was gonna do weird things to what's like to behind it. So I was hesitant. But maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Who? If I fix the actual material, then maybe it might be fine. If I just fix these. Okay, I am pleasantly surprised. Could also bevel the inside too, mayhaps. Sure, I shall. Just a smidge. Maybe just one, going like that. And again, you're seeing this from a distance, but I don't know. The pixel that you can see of this, so, you know, really nice pixel. Ha, 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 ha. Whatever. Okay. I will. Do I even care about mirroring this? Probably not. Okay. Next, I was gonna make just a little. Do I even want to? I was gonna say I was gonna make the little things on the side of how the door moves. Also, just more details to make, I suppose. Let it be part of the same object. It's fine. Oh, the width of this is more complicated. What do these things look like? I don't want to make all this stuff. Like, yeah, more up close picture, that'd be great. Huh. Oh, they have these triangle-y things, don't they? And it's like in between there's like a line. Huh. Maybe I could do that. I'll come back to the outside bit. Okay, I've already make little diamond-y things. First, how easily can I do little like lines? I mean, that does nothing. Could basically do this. Well, I can't just extrude in from here. Because of the way it messes up the edges, but I mean, you could do that, and then you got little... Would mess up these a lot. But it kind of should. It should kind of go all the way through, shouldn't it? How do I do this? I most basically want this, but like if this part of the face wasn't there, just went like wah wah. And anything I do here, I'm gonna have to do like all of this. Like I'm gonna have to do a million times going down, especially on the one with the window. It's gonna be wonkier. Let me just see how this is looking like so far in Unity. So maybe... Oh, you're also... You'd be close to the wall. I was thinking that you were too thick. I don't care about, like, the sides going through the wall. Let's see how far to move it over. Okay. Okay. Now you seem like you make more sense with how thick you are. Okay. I do kind of want the diamondy things. I may just make one off to the side. Duplicating it around, I guess, shouldn't be too hard. Okay, to make a little diamondy thing, how do I go about doing that? Start with a plane and make it into a diamond shape. Mayhaps. Okay. Woo, diamond. I'm gonna make it off to the side first. Make it a lot smaller too. Make it taller. What do you look like? Inside. Let's try to get an idea what these little hinge thingies look like. Oh, this one has some on the sides here. I kind of like that. Maybe I'll do that too. Oh, this one doesn't have the jutting out parts. Just different designs. I think it's just a little, like, little cylinder going through. I'll extrude that in a second, but let's just say I have a cylinder. You definitely can have less. I'll go 16. Don't want to go too low, I suppose. Right, see what I'm going for? Wow, you're not high enough. Okay, so then I gotta make little things go like whamp and whamp. Thinking of how best to do that. Start with a circle. Also go really low. No. I can just start from this already being kind of in the right place. Duplicate. Put it like that size, maybe. And then this just needs to go like whoop, which you can make happen by taking all of this, actually just from here to down, like not the cylinder. Ah, extrude. You can go through, that's fine. Yeah, whoosh, and then copy it over. I mean, actually I can also just go S0. Right. Same on this side. Same dealio. Take this diamond, extrude it, and I think, voila. Give it a different metal color. Oops. Loading, door. What do you even call these things? I'm just gonna go metal. That's also metal, but whatever. Yeah. I just need a different gray. That's a lot darker of a gray than the door is. Okay. Oh, Maj, you think I'd miss this party? Hi, hello, hello. Welcome. We are currently making an industrial door thing. The mistake that was the stream name, we kind of solved that already. But yeah, we making a door. Woo. Like a loading dock door is what this is. What I'm attempting to make anyway. I don't know what the size this should be. Let me get my reference image. Kind of like that big. It's really tiny, but it is a detail that we can have. Okay, this. I want to kind of exaggerate it a little bit so you can see it from a distance. Might be too thin. Like maybe too a bit thinner, maybe. Well. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna duplicate it down a bunch. It's gonna be on every in between. Including the bottom, yes. And including the top, also yes. I think. And then this is like part of all of the things. And then there's gonna be some on the left and right because that's what the reference I'm looking at has. And it just allows us to have even more details. Because that's what we're after. Oh, I can then also have some here. Oh, not okay, now I gotta select them all again. It's fine. It's fine. Almost there, I think. That might take another attempt at like having a line go through all of the things. Maybe. I think that's good. Okay. Now how can I do the other thing I was attempting to do? Could I? Ah, it's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. So. Oh. Okay, I kind of have an idea of what I could do. Okay, here is. Oops. Here is the plan. Okay, I'm gonna trial run it on this one because it's more lined up better. If I just did this, and then just completely deleted these faces. F to face there, F to face there. I mean, actually, it makes sense. Like, the point of this hinge is to connect these two separate parts. So I could do something like this. Make it a little tinier, though. I mean, I don't want you to actually see through to the other side. Let me look at it in Unity. Amongst everything else. This thing's inside out. Okay, let's fix that. Oh. All of these things. Actually, if I just do this and just get to recalculate the normals, it should fix it. If you're wondering why I haven't made it, if you're wondering how I can't read. If you're wondering why I haven't made videos lately, it's because my dogs ate up my Ethernet cable. Oh no! Oh no! That ain't good. I'm very unfortunate. Yeah. I haven't had that happen. I don't have any pets currently. I actually, when I move in less than a week, I will then have a cat. So that's a thing. Like my well, my parents' well, say parents' cat, my cat living with parents about to live with me. Yeah, so might be a cat on stream in the near future. So look forward to that, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, just deciding if I like these details. Undecided, but no, I think I do want. I want the lines like they are. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna continue to do what I'm doing. Wait. I have a way to do it faster, but yeah, I'm gonna do this. I have to do this one more time, and then I have a way to do the rest faster. I think. Mayhaps. We're almost 200 subscribers. Oh, or followers is what that is. But yeah, very, 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 very cool. I'm stoked for that. Yeah. Or wait, are you talking about your YouTube subscribers? You might be talking about that. I don't recall off the top of my head how many YouTube subscribers you have. I don't remember how many I have. I haven't looked at my own YouTube channel in a bit. Let me go check. How many do I have? It's like 718? 721! Yeah, okay. Very awesome. Very, 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 very cool. And Maj, I am sub to you. You're in here somewhere. Where are you? Maj, blah. You have 136! Woo! Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Yeah. Whoop, and whoop, and whoop. Whoop. Just lining things up again with my reference images. Yeah, very cool. Okay, so my idea is that actually I don't need any of, wow, okay, I don't need any of, I'm going to delete this, and then I can copy these down, and hope that it lines up. Haha. I think this is, yeah, working, and it also guarantees that the distances between are the same. Alright, what happened with the bottom? That's fine. Wait, hold on, I just want to double check what this was like a moment ago. I think the bottom one's unnecessary. I think. Because having one of these right at the ground will look weird, I believe. So actually I'm going to delete this. Hold on. I just want, I'm going to delete the bottom row of hinges. And then just pull this down. That's probably fine. Probably fine. Even the top ones also, you know what, we're just going to not have ones along the top. It's fine. Okay. No window! I deleted the window. No, I didn't mean to do that. I can back up. I just back up. I deleted things I didn't mean to delete. No. No. It's fine. This window was supposed to be a thing. The rest of the things are gonna be... Okay, so I have to cut out the window one manually. That's fine. Lucky I caught it. So, I mean, yeah, recreating the window wouldn't have been that bad. It's just work that I already did. Okay. So the window also... Oh, I guess technically the window wouldn't have these hinges. Yeah. It's like the hinges are like the bendy points of the door if it hypothetically opened. That's my understanding of it. Not that this, again, not this has to be realistic in the slightest, just I am kind of copying real life. Okay, so this, I can take these and copy it down to here. Okay, and then take this, delete. In the future, I'll look back at my channel and say, wow, I built that. Yeah, I mean, I'm already doing that, both with the Twitch and the YouTube thing, and the Discord thing. Like, all that. Very, very cool. Whoop. More looking at, like, the people more than just the numbers, but, yeah. Okay. Shabois, shabois, and shabois. Yeah, okay. Door. I guess. I don't... Okay, I did kind of copy different aspects from different doors, so I don't know if this really looks weird. Like with this one, these are perfectly spaced in between windows. But oh well. It's fine. Now, do I want to do like a frame kind of the door? Maybe. This might also have like a textures at some point. I don't know. Actually, I'm curious what happens. What does it look like if I just put a subdivision surface modifier in it? No. Never mind. Same, I just love to make friends and memories and do what I love. Yeah, me too. I quite enjoy doing all the Unity stuff, and yeah. I mean, so far, a lot of it, what I've been doing, been for school things, on stream, like this. But, yeah, very, very cool. Now how do I make this work? If I just selected these and Control B, I was wondering if having that be smoother looks better. I can see one side smooth and one side not. Undecided. How about like this? Maybe with this part being thinner? Yeah, I think this could work. Okay. Do it to this side. I mean, it's just a door in the distance, but still. And then I'm thinking that... how do I do this? I think that, yeah, all of these need to be a bit thinner. I think they're too thick at the moment. Trying to strike a good balance between... This is in the distance, so I'm exaggerating the details a bit so that you can see it better. But also making it still look good and realistic and whatever. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, no, Def. Hi. No, Knock Def? Knock Def. Hello, hello. White theme Unity. Huzzah. Yes. And a dark theme guy. Most people are. I am not. Sorry. I prefer light mode in most programs. Okay. I think this looked good. The inside, I think I want to bevel that too. Oops. What is this from? Oh, okay. It's like, what is this music from? It is from Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, what I thought, but I was like, I don't recognize this level. Smokey in the... Oh, it's the racing level. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It was like tangentially familiar. Hey, Chroma, what mic do you use? A blue snowball. That's what it's called. It's not the color blue, it is black, but the brand is called blue. And the blue snowball. It looks like a ball with a stand. Yeah. So that'd be a thing. I never thought I'd be filled with so much rage due to theme preferences, yet here I am. I'm sorry. Sorry for your eyes. But, yeah. I have no problems with other people using dark mode or whatever. I just happen to use light mode. Yeah. Do I want to select the edges for these? Wait, maybe I do. I should be... Okay, maybe do another trial run on... Okay. No, I'm just beveling everything with this. I'm just attempting to... I guess that works? Okay. Sure. I will... Yeah, do this. Almost done here, I think. This is just a random environmental background thing. It's not important in the slightest. Just wanted a loading dock door because reasons. Oh, we'll bevel the top too. And the bottom, sure. Yeah. Okay, random door. Now, the question is, do I want to do the random side things? I just don't know how I can model those well. Like this kind of stuff you have on the side, the random metal beams that then go up high for the door to go up high. I guess I could try again. Use a blow snow. Snow. I can't. Why can't I read? You use a blue snowball. What I could hear because the stream buffered. It's just called a blue snowball. Here, I can Google it. Got it at Best Buy. Blue snowball. It looks a little like this. This is it. Probably. Well, no. Wait. Yeah, this one. This is exactly it. Maybe. Not whatever this is with a different stand. They have a white version of it, I guess. Oh, nope. Images. I was going to images. This one. I don't know if this is exactly the same. Could be newer model, whatever, but this is basically the gist of it. Yeah. There you go. I've had it for as long as my my videos have had voice and stuff, like my YouTube videos. Actually, sort of. My microphone broke at one point, and then I bought another of the exact same brand, exact same kind. It was more like the cord going into the back of the microphone that snapped in a way that also damaged like the where you plug it in, right? So yeah. So that was fun. Yeah. So what am I doing? What am I trying to do? Might give this a generic like metal material or like texture at some point. But I was just gonna try doing random metal beams beside because sure. Should be, I guess, as wide as the door would make sense. I don't know. With most of the, I'm not a 3D modeler usually, so I keep saying that, yet I've been doing that like all of this week. But I would have done this a lot faster if I knew more of what I was doing. I'm a programmer, not like yeah. I'm a pretender. I'm a 3D modeler pretending to be. What am I can't even say jokes right. I'm a programmer pretending to be a 3D modeler. That's what situation we're in right now. How tall do I want this to be? Try like that or something. Hoping that the wall it'll look fine against the wall that's like there. I wonder if... Okay. No, wrong buttons. Try flattening like this. Give it a metal material. Maybe call it a day. How did it... What? Oh, you're not even? I was like, how are you... Oh, these are off. I was like, okay. How are the handles like not the same? I was very confused for a minute. Okay. Oh, I'm missing messages. What would you rate my editing? Have you seen my videos? Question mark. And most importantly, what can I change? Ooh. So I haven't seen one of your videos in a while. I've seen like a few. A bit ago. I've mostly, like, my schedule as of late has been wake up, do this, go to sleep. So I haven't had time much doing other things. I don't know if I, I mean, I barely know what I'm doing myself, so I don't know how much advice I can give, but, like, your videos actually have... Well, I think some that I've seen have like had more of editing than some of mine. If I go to my videos real quick, un momento. And the biggest thing would just be practice. As you get better at something, or as you practice more of something, you get better at it usually. I have like all these like videos that I made in a short period of time. These have like no editing. Kind of. They have more editing than some of my really old stuff. This here is my crown jewel of editing and stuff. Like this took me 7 months for a reason. That's an exaggeration, because it's like day I started making the video versus day that I ended it, like it uploaded. And in this time, I also made like a lot of my branding stuff. Like I made this guy. This here took 3 months alone. like of this, well, not just him. This and this whole background and the little animation I made with him, that took 3 months in and of itself. So 4 months for the video outside of that. But yeah, most of this stuff, like I made all of these in like a week and a half, I think. Yeah, not much editing there. With this, I more so was just like, I wanted to show off some of these projects that I've been working on, so I just turn on the camera and ramble, more or less. My tutorials have a lot more actual planning going into them, because I don't just jump into making a tutorial. I have to plan the idea, and then like make the end result, and then kind of reverse engineer, like, how can I tutorial this, where I have like a sequence of steps of how to get from the beginning to like the end. At one point I wrote scripts for these, and then I stopped, and then I started doing it again. So with this, I wrote a whole script for everything I said. Yeah, where am I going with this? I don't know, just, I've been experimenting with lots of different types of videos, and, no, I don't do tutorials simply because of editing. Editing is way too boring for a mortal like me. This making this video definitely was a slog to get through at some points. That's for sure. I think though that the hardest part of this entire thing, well, from memory, what I remember being the hardest thing was just saying the lines. Like, I wrote like a big script. I probably have the script somewhere. But having to, well, actually I can, for those who haven't seen this, play parts of it. You do this submarine. This is one of my favorite things of how I actually, the only time in the video where I really did like coding for a joke in the video of having it spiral off, and it looked way better than I thought it would. Like in my head, like I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna try and, yeah. Oh, this didn't stop. I meant to stop that. Anyways, but yeah, for me, what I found really difficult was just the saying the lines without messing up, because looking into the, so I have like my script off to the side, looking into the camera, meaning I can't look at the script because I'm reading the script as I'm talking. It's a lot more obvious that I'm reading from a script. When I'm saying the lines, when it's just like this, I'm 100% just reading the script as I'm talking, trying to talk in a way that makes it sound like I'm not reading from a script. I think I've gotten better at that over time, a little bit. But these lines where I'm like facing the camera directly, mainly the long ones. Like there's one like near the beginning and like near the end. There's a few where it's like a big, huge paragraph of me having to say a whole bunch of stuff without messing up or stuttering. And some of those I was just finding it really hard to memorize the whole thing and get through all of it without messing up. And sometimes I would like make a mistake and say the wrong thing, and then for the next like many attempts I would just keep making that same mistake, so I'd have to like take a break and come back to it. And because also not just me talking, but also doing hand actions or whatever. There's like one clip where I like gesture to the background and then I have an image there, and stuff like that. So yeah, I remember finding that really difficult to do. And also what's funny is I think I'm the only one that really notices this, but if you look at the length of my hair between like the beginning and the end, not the very beginning, I think, let me find, this here is the first clip in the actual, also wait, hold on, this is gonna be way higher resolution. In a second, okay. My hair is like is much shorter here than it is by the end because of the duration of time it took me to record all this stuff. Because there was also times where I recorded most of it in like a few days and then did all like the editing and then did some reshoots, I guess, near the end. So a few things I had to re-record, and my hair is a bit longer there, which I think is funny. The intro I did near the end. So you can see the length of my hair there versus here. I don't know if you guys know this difference, but I do, and I think that's funny. And then the outro, I re-recorded the last clip, which is like the longest thing in the whole thing. So yeah, that's a thing. Anyways, at this point, I'm just saying that this is hard to make, but I like that I made it. It turned out very well. Script writing was also really hard, I guess, in terms of what was difficult for me to make. Writing the script I found decently difficult. There's like a few jokes kind of here and there, but it's hard to, not be repetitive and blah, blah, blah with saying all the things I need to say with the actual tutorial part of everything. Actually, I do have over near the beginning, I show a little thing that shows how long each part of the video took to make. This is from start like the day I started doing the thing to the day I ended doing the thing. It's not really a translation of like how many hours spent doing the thing. So like this was while I was in the middle of exams, so I know this number's a lot more inflated than it should be. This was also a lot of like trial and error and like, this isn't turning out very well. I'm going to try this thing. I'm going to try this thing, and watching a lot of tutorials and all that. Yeah. So, yeah, where am I going? And my crown jewel is the video suspense is killing me. Ooh, that was funny watching me suffer. Fun. Yeah, I've done some gaming videos at some point. Although I treated that more like, well, one, it was fun to do. Like, some of these Let's Plays, this was before I started streaming. This was just fun to do. I knew that these videos were not going to get watched by anyone. It was just enjoyable for me to make. And also, it was like practice. It was like me getting practice talking in front of a camera and trying to be entertaining and all that. It was like the precursor to me doing what I'm doing now. Now, I mean, even while I'm streaming, I guess I'm not really... I'm focusing more on the actual work than being entertaining. But, I mean, I'm not just being silent. Like, what right now, I'm responding to chat and trying to, be enthusiastic and whatnot. It's definitely more fun when I'm, like, doing more Unity things that's like, what are you cool programming things? It's like, oh, wow, look at that thing. Oh, this thing's so cool. Blah, 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 blah. That's always fun. But, I mean, we're kind of getting there with, like, some of, like, the conveyor belt stuff that I've made and stuff like that, but... I highly recommend tracking time in actual units. It boosts productivity to have a clock running for me anyways. Ooh, interesting. Okay, for this, I didn't have the idea of showing how long the video took to make until near the end, and then I didn't really, I didn't really have hourly. Like, it would have been way harder to get hourly measures for everything. So what I did is that, like, while I was making this video, I was regularly posting to Discord, like, here's some screenshots of, like, hey, this thing's done. Hey, I finished the environment. Hey, I finished I'm starting editing the video. Hey, the script is done. So I just, like, looked at the dates when I posted those things in my Discord and then went from there. Maybe for future things, I could make it more of try to get more accurate measure. I mean, it still was, like, 7 months from the day I started planning that video. No, not planning. The day I started, like, actually working on it to the day I uploaded it. It's still a long time. But also I was working in school, and then over the summer I was working, which took up a lot of my time and whatever. But, yeah. But whereas these videos took, like, no time at all, because they have, like, no editing. They're just me rambling into a camera for a while, showing some of these projects that I've been doing in school. Anyways, yeah, so I don't know the next time I'll be making a YouTube video or what it'll be on. Well, likely it might be more of a this game that I'm working on, the Hangman. No, the next video I will probably make is going to be a devlog on this game, showing off this entire game in the form of a YouTube video. I can predict that. Following that, I'll be working full time on the Hangman with the Unicycle, so different devlogs on that. I say full time. I'm going to have a job and all that, but in terms of Unity stuff I'll be working on, as well as what other little projects I end up doing, and who knows. I might do more tutorials eventually. I just gotta find the time to actually do them. The next one will not take 7 months, hopefully. I had the idea of making like a skateboarding game tutorial thing, maybe. Much different than like that dinosaur game I made ages ago. Or that is this video's for a school project. Anyways, there's also 5 Nights at Shrek. That was my first public jump scared. Ooh. That was my most popular video as of now. You know what I don't understand with my video? Well, I kind of understand. I kind of get it. But my most popular video is... If I do this, it'll go by... First of all, this is a mystery. This is also... Whoa, this cost 3,000? Whoa, that's insane. Okay. I don't know why... Okay. My most popular videos, I don't understand a little bit. Like this tutorial that I made, being my most popular video. I mean, I kind of get that it's like a, it was a topic that a lot of people were searching for, that there isn't a lot of good videos on, that aren't like multi-part series. This is like a single video. So, that's I think what really helped this. Although, and then he's got a lot of comments. Dude, okay. I haven't really looked at like the stats with this in a while, but okay, that's crazy. I'm very, proud of this. I kind of want to remake this tutorial someday, or like make a part 2, or something like that. Because I think nowadays I could make a much better tutorial, and just the code that I actually make that is what the tutorial is. I think I could do much better with making a car driving thing, mayhaps. Yeah. Following that is this wasn't even like a video. This is my first video I uploaded that was a random school project I did in high school in a science class, where I made a little animation showing the stages of mitosis. So, yeah. Yeah, what would you rate my editing? I don't know. Sorry. I know it's saw what you videos recently, but I actually can't recall, I don't know. I mean, I could quickly. I'm not gonna watch what your videos right now on stream, but another time perhaps. But yeah, I mean, I just again practice and whatnot, and trying different things and yada yada yada. But yeah, I don't know. And finding things that people are searching for that aren't oversaturated. That I think is also the key. Not necessarily just the quality of the video, but also the the quality of the video matters, but also what the video is about in terms of the likelihood that people are going to actually search for that thing, I guess, also matters. Which is the reason why this is a popular thing. It's because it's something that is a sweet spot of something people are searching for, and there's not, at the time at least, there wasn't a lot of good videos on it, that type of thing. This being popular, I have no idea. I don't know why this is more popular than this by a long shot. It just is. How, and here as an example of my thing, how far down is my first Let's Play thing? This, which first part of Shovel Knight, sure. First part of Portal, okay, yeah. So my non-gaming videos are way more popular, but I guess that's not what more of my content is. Yeah, a lot of part ones, I noticed. So that's the other thing, is when you have series of videos, as the series goes on, the views can sometimes tend to drop, because, depending on what the series is. But this, I don't know why this is where it is. But people wanting to jump in at part 13 be more unlikely, I suppose. Again, depends on what the series is, I guess. Although, so two sides of the coin here, right? Having a series can be good, because if somebody's really interested, then you get a lot of watch time of them watching all of those videos. So there's that too, but so I guess it could average out. Yeah. I don't know, our talks are nice. Yeah, I try to give whatever wisdom I can. Thumbnails, I guess, also are important, I suppose. I still don't know what I'm doing with thumbnails. You see, my thumbnail style has changed a lot, but I imagine a good thumbnail is also very important, and a good title, I suppose. Although, I don't know, my titles are very bare bones. I don't know if my titles are good or not. Even my stream titles, I struggle with. But yeah, I'm just trying things, seeing if they work, seeing if they don't, and trying to make a good, trying to make stuff that I think people would be interested in, or that at least interests me. That like for example, I really like, with some of the videos I made recently, I enjoy seeing behind the scenes stuff a lot with video games, movies, different forms of media. I really enjoy seeing this behind the scenes stuff of how things were made. So me making these devlogs of different school projects that I've been up to, or different things like this, it's what I enjoy, I'm making for other people, I guess. So here's different things that I've made. Let me show the behind the scenes of how I made a lot of this stuff. So it's stuff that I'm interested in. Yeah, is making that kind of content. And then the tutorials, passing on my Unity knowledge. And also, I use my tutorials as an excuse to learn different parts of Unity, I guess. I never made a submarine before I made my submarine tutorial. I use that as an excuse to make a submarine. To some degree. Some of them are things that I've done before, I guess. It's also nice making these small scale projects and then be like, yeah, I finished this, woo. Helps keep you motivated as well. Yeah. Do you watch Danny? I've seen a few videos of Danny's. but not that much. As I said, well, more recently I don't. Well, no, I do still watch YouTube from time to time, but like I've been very busy with like school and all the streaming and whatnot. But yeah, so that be that. Yeah. One streamer I really like is Doug, who does a lot of like Twitch controls this game and Twitch like doing like coding stuff to do different things in games. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, anyways. I would like to experiment with how to do that kind of stuff myself. I'm definitely way too small to do anything like that. I just think that it's cool. And maybe if I could like apply something like that in Unity somehow. I have no idea how, but like, yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Okay, let's get back to the game, shall we? Or like this 3D modeling that I be doing. All right, does this look fine? What if, I'm gonna try something. What if I did this? Have it kind of go in as it goes up. Actually, I kind of do like that. Do that and then make it taller. A little bit taller. So it looks like the door, when it's open, would kind of fit up there. Sure, again, doesn't need to be realistic or proper in any sense. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with this. Let's have a look at what it'd be like in VR. Because it's always different how I'm looking at it in the inspector versus with the headset on. You guys can see things. Oh, let me make it better. One thing I'd also like to figure out if I keep doing VR stuff, I don't really have the time to figure this out now, but as I've said before, you guys have a more zoomed in version of what I'm seeing. I have way more peripheral vision than what I see in like the game view. I'd like to sort of how to have that not happen. Have you guys see all of what I see would be great. I just have no idea how to do that. But I know it's possible, because I know Beat Saber specifically, which is a Unity game, can do that. But for now, we can manage. Right, so random door that is actually partially covered by the thing, so you can't even see it fully anyway. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's just also just having more random little background details. So we got the door. We got like the fan. We got the. I'm hitting my chair. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of cool things. Woo. Why are you getting caught? That's concerning. We're gonna say that it's. What are you getting caught on? What could you be getting caught on? What? Excuse me? I reduced your amount of friction. I'm gonna come back to that. We're gonna ignore that for now. I'm also gonna. When we have like multiple different types of garbage beyond just cups, then we'll. I'm gonna readdress like this conveyor belt then. So we're gonna ignore it for now. Looking at the background stuff, we got the turny thing, we got the trash cubes, we got the trash blobs. You can see that going over and have it get dropped. Yeah, I love that. It's great. It's very great. Might attach the antenna things to it too. Soon. Got a few pipes in the ceiling, some random lights. Have to make the lighting still. The ceiling doesn't have a texture. That would be good if it did. I would like to put more pipes in the ceiling, just more stuff going on. Or not necessarily pipes, just random other details, which having an actual material like the wall does would help. All of the materials might change. No, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm just realizing of the... That image broke. Not broke, it just, before you could, like... So you can see the top of the image, and then you can see the skybox behind it. Before, it blended really nicely, and now it doesn't. I don't know what I did that broke that. So, oops, I'll come back to that.
It not being like right up against the window though makes it look more like it has depth. Like it's not just an image against a wall. So let's readdress that. I'm going to try to find a larger image, but even finding that one was hard enough. Have the angle work out. Okay, we got the random truck, got the industrial like door open thing, which doesn't. Okay, none of this needs to actually make sense. Those two don't like. You'd have the truck be delivering stuff from the loading bay door, but it's fine. From this, we get to actually have more of the side of the truck and like the wheels and stuff. It's like it dropped off all this garbage or whatever. Yeah, that's just reaching in there, picking up piles of stuff. We got the ladders. We got the doors, a placeholder forklift that's going to be driving soon. That box needs to be some random machinery thing that I still got to figure out. Same with this. This is right inside the player, so it's more important. Don't know what I'm going to do there. I'll figure that out. Making random machinery I've just found to be quite hard. It's like, I don't know. When I have stuff that's more tangible that I can Google, like a loading bay door or an office door, you can convey it else to a degree. It's easier to find good reference images or whatever. But it's like, make generic sciencey machine. I know less of what I'm doing. Anywho. But yeah, I think this is all turning out real well. I can also still play around with like the color scheme and the lighting stuff more. But I like how it be at the moment.
Better Call Saul. Did I say something along those lines a moment ago? Probably. Saul Goodman. I've not seen either of like those shows, Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. I hear that they're good. Actually, I have no idea if Better Call Saul is good or not. I know that it exists. I know Breaking Bad is really, really good, apparently. At a Breaking Bad Easter egg, like a 3D model online at Mr. White or Heinberg or Gus Fring? Is that the name? Or find an image online, a picture of Gus and Mr. White, put it on a wall. I think I'll pass on that. It has nothing to do with sorting garbage, unless I make this look like a meth lab, but I think I'll pass on that. But yeah, no, we don't have time for Easter eggs in this. I'm running out of time as it is. Okay, let's see if I can just get this to line up better from this point of view. Okay. I mean, I could make it, let's say, 2, 2, and 2, and just move it a lot closer. That might help. This will be way easier to line up. I'm going to look at it in VR and try to kind of line it up. I don't need the hands for this. Basically, so that's my school, or it's a building with my school. This is kind of an Easter egg, if anything. This is a game I'm making for my school. So I have a picture of a building, a popular building of my school in the background. So, I mean, it's not very hidden or anything, but it doesn't have to be. Might actually be too big now. Then, quick, I probably just one pick, or Heisenberg or Gus. See, I don't even know who any of those characters are. Like, if I'm going to put an Easter egg of something, I'm not going to put an Easter egg of something that I just have no idea what it is. Sorry. Okay, so, if I tint this more like this a bit. Yeah, okay, that like makes the sky part of the image match more with the sky part of the skybox. So, one thing I do kind of want to have, we're talking about Easter eggs, in my the Handyman at the Unicycle, I kind of want some references to some of my other things in there, like maybe a reference to this game with the raccoon or something, reference to my dinosaur game. I have a maybe idea for that. In that. Or I was going to maybe have one level of that takes place in like a skate park kind of area. And then because of that, having just something somewhere that's a reference to like a dinosaur or like a dinosaur costume somewhere. Because then it's a reference to like my that educational game, of a dino riding a skateboard. Just Google it. No, I get that this Heisenberg or Gus are characters. I don't need to, like, I don't know who they are in the show because I've never watched it. Me seeing pictures of them doesn't elaborate on that in any way. But yeah, okay, that I think is good. Whoa. I'm trying to just let's not hit my wall, please. Okay, I'm just trying to like see it at all angles and make sure it's kind of good. Maybe a bit slightly too tall. Just Google a Breaking Bad meme. I've seen some memes of it. Like the what's it? The thing of him in the desert and he like falls over and I'll be like, oh no. Reference like some meme of some bad thing that's happening. I also know that Zootopia has kind of a Breaking Bad reference, whether intentional or not. Probably intentional. No, I think it is intentional. Or something, I don't know. Anyways, okay, I think that's good. Yeah. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Okay, got that. Oh, the color. Let's go do that. Hope for the best. Okay. Did that. Cool. Oh. Sorry, I'm repeating. The stream is buffering. Oh no. Looks fine on my end, so that's good. My phone just died. It's about to. Hold on, one sec. Chords and stuff. Wow. Un momento. Por favor. Okay, mouse. Okay, hair. Okay, so, yes. Okay, one thing I also wanted to do is this. That's on my mind to do so. Which thing is that? That's the room? Nope, hold on, one sec. Nope. Hold on. Watching my own stream on my phone and it's breaking right now. 1 second. Stop being weird. Okay. This floor thing, I just want to have the... It's still like... It's a weird thing to have. I just need something to happen to the garbage when you don't pick it up off the conveyor belt. So I just have it fall into a hole. Just to get it out of the way. Why is this being weird? Okay. Let me select this. Just hold on. I just want all of that. That's what I was after. Actually, no, I want around to it too. All of this. I just want to give this a different material. What do I call this? Floor, metal, hole. I don't know. Make it just kind of something right. Just something that's different. So it can maybe stand out. Maybe I could just tint it red a little bit to show bad. This bad thing. I don't know if I want to go like a pure red. Make something like that. Okay. Ignore that the UVs are messed up as well. That's a potential temporary thing. Okay, actually, the reddish white, maybe not. Reddish white is pink, but I go full red, then darken it a bit. Something along those lines. Sure. Okay, it just makes it look a little bit less weird. Do I want to have the entire hole, have that color? Sure, why not? Again, makes it stand out more, I suppose. And then that actually allows me to go like this. UV editing. I can fix this now by going like this. I think. Or fix the way the UVs were kind of messed up. I think now they're good. Yep. Yep. Are the walls good? I don't remember if they are. I guess now I can just have a quick look over. They seem fine. Probably fine. How about the roof? No. I said the roof. Looks fine. I'm gonna do this just in case. Haha, no thank you. Oh wait, oh protect, yeah, that, oh right, you do that, okay. Breaking Bad meme could go at the bottom of the hole, but no one's gonna see it. You can't see at the bottom of the hole. Okay, okay, what am I doing next? And again, I've never seen Breaking Bad. Maybe I will someday. It's probably a good show, just haven't got around to it. There's lots of good shows that I haven't seen. And movies. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. I will next do what? Let me see if there's... I can just put some texture that I have right now on the roof as even a temporary thing. Where is my roof material? I can find it by just clicking this and shabam. I wasn't sure if I call it roof or ceiling. Like... yeah, okay, let's just try going something like And I don't even know if this material is... This material is not texture. It doesn't, yeah, no. I don't know if I have anything that currently does. Even if I put something that's on that's, like, not very... on that much. Could go on a wall behind you. I think our main menu's going on this wall behind us. I mean, I'm not putting a Breaking Bad meme in this game. Sorry. That ain't happening. Okay, this doesn't... Okay, that's also... okay. I need material that... I need a texture that actually tiles. Or is just gigantic. If I'm going to put it up here. Like gigantic in file size. Oh, that actually doesn't look bad on the roof. It is a little... I'm going to do the same... Basically the same thing I did on the wall, but with a different tint. If I do this, then like it makes it kind of more faded away so that it doesn't look as tiled. What color do I tint you? Could also do something like this. Make it... Just experimenting with different things that I could be doing to this. Make it very subtle, maybe, but it's something. I don't know. I'm just messing with things, hoping something comes from it. Huh. That's fascinating. Don't think it's what I want, though. Very subtle. But I like the little bit of color. Could tint this, too. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing with random things. Checks Discord. I shall. If it's a Breaking Bad meme. No. I'm going to guess it probably is. If I had to guess. Ooh, interesting. I don't know, like a yellow? I don't know. I don't know what it... Well, that's not the thing I meant to change. Colors are hard. Maybe I go just for and almost okay, go completely black. I think it's in a tiny bit, maybe. I don't know. Discord didn't open. Why? Oh, Discord doing weird Discord things. Hold on one second. Usually when this happens, I do a little bit of this. Oh wait, why are you so gigantic? Task Manager, can you not be? No, is it? Yeah, no, you are running as a background process. Can you try again? Anyways, okay, Discord, doing Discord things, sure. Okay, what was I doing? Just Google Breaking... I mean, I can. I'm aware of Breaking Bad memes. It's not that I'm not aware... Breaking Bad memes. But no amount of memes are gonna make me put memes of any kind in my game. Ooh. Ah. I'm aware of a lot of the memes. I guess. Actually, most of these I don't recognize. But sure. There you go. Wish fulfilled. And oh, my sensor's blocking me. Breaking. Okay, yeah. Oops. Oops. Oh, hold on. Sizes things being weird. Okay. No, I closed my. Actually, I guess I don't need this anymore. Okay. Bam and bam and need this. Yeah. Okay. There. Yeah. No, I'm not putting any memes in this. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So what did I just do? I've forgotten. We did the roof. The stuff with the roof. It also shares the same material as this pipe, which I could try a different material. Just that one. This is like the only metal thing I have right now that like tiles well. So I can go and get more materials. I just haven't done that. Put in something like this, mayhaps. You tile, right? Oh, that's an interesting pattern. Like it can kind of work for a ceiling. Like it's a tiled thing, but it almost looks like it's pattern. It looks like more of a pattern than a tiled thing. Interesting. Kind of like it, I think. No. Any color I go to make the roof just seems to make it look worse. I also don't know if it fits well with the wall. I don't know if it should be more of like a similar color to the wall. I like it being a bright scene rather than all like dark and a lot of like when I see pictures of recycling plants, a lot like this. This has kind of been my go-to of the mostly white and blue color scheme is kind of what I'm going for. Like the walls here don't have much texture to them, but I'm trying to have at least something that's not a solid color. Now, of course, this has a lot more just geometry, so to speak, going on with the same green roof. I've struggled to make green look good in this. It's been, I don't know, weird. That is interesting. Okay, but I don't know if it really fits with this. But I know I have plenty of green in... Hey, I mean, with the unicycle, we have levels like forests and all that. Oh yeah, we do have this thing being green too. With a particular video that I closed the thing. No, I didn't. Never mind. There's also the green and yellow color scheme. I don't know. I like blue though. Yeah. For green roof for recycling plant. Duh. For a greenhouse kind of a thing. Oh, there's this. This is what yeah, I've seen some of these. Actually, this is basically like the thing that I was trying to make. Kind of. Not this exact thing. But it'd be a green. Now, it looks a lot brighter because it's directly in this light, but I kind of like how bright it is. So, I might keep it that way. We shall see. Anyways, I can worry more about colors later. There's a lot of, like, basically every texture, especially the catwalk, I will probably change. There's a lot of things that still don't have textures. So I think we're going to worry more about the textures later. Also, a lot of things that have textures I want to make normal maps for, so they look more... like, they have more geometry than they actually do. Okay, so what do we want to do next? I believe I have a few... I think, other than the forklift, I think I can get rid of all the materials that are just like gray 1, 2, 3. I just want to confirm this. And anything that still has material like that, let's stop that. So I just want to go through these. Why do you have material called gray 3? Let's cut that out. Yeah, that's this. So we're going to call this fans. No, call it fan singular. Okay. Well. Yep. Also, not that it matters that much. I'm going to hope this isn't going to break things, but I just noticed that this, I'd like the name to be without a space. For consistency's sake, please don't break everything. Okay, good. Oh, okay, so you were using gray 3. Oh, now these actually have this. Okay, right. I'm going to apply the material I have on those fans eventually. You know, let's do it now. Why not? I don't think I'm going to... It's the solidify modifier that I need to apply, not the array. I don't think I'm going to be... Materials, edge data. Huh. I'm just going to apply it. I just need to apply the solidify modifier. It'll fix the UVs in a moment when I unwrap. I need to break some seams. How best to do this? 1, there can be a seam right here where you can't see very well. Oh, hey Chroma, if you decide later, can you play Speed Racer if you decide to do a short gaming time? Because you know how sometimes you do short game time? I may. Well, okay. I do want to finish 100%ing Speed Racer at some point. And leave no game unfinished. But this thing that I'm working on right now is due in less than a week. So I think... my time for slacking off has kind of run out, and probably be working on this until it's done. But then summer will hit, and then I'll have a lot more freedom to do whatever I want. So then I imagine we're going to do a lot more. I can, rather than doing, hey, we're working on this school project, I can do whatever Unity stuff I want, which I'm looking forward to, because I have ideas. I have some ideas for things I'm going to experiment with. But some of the things we'll do also be more game things. So. Yay, look forward to that. Okay, this be all good. Wait, you didn't do. Wait, oh no. Oh, you didn't. That's not what you were supposed to do. This you unwrap. Thank you. Except this fan, I'm moving the UV over a bit, so it makes the two fans not look so copy and pasted. So, yeah. Except this isn't even using that. But, okay, it's fine. This is what I'm going to do. We're going to go none again. And I'll extract this as a fan. Whoops. What am I doing? This. Materials. I'm noticing that there's some stretching going on right here. I don't know if this is the material that the fan will continue to have, but let me just see if I can sort this out. Why is this so stretched here? Wait, the dimensions of this look fine here. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Whatever, one more bet right now. What was I going to do? So if that, and then I can continue on looking at these. So forklift, this. Let's fix this. This is... No. You just stop having this. Like, some of these materials not being at all what they should be. This is supposed to be garbage pile 4, not garbage pile 1.001. This is garbage pile 4. Okay. The names are fine. I just wanted the material names to be better. Okay, wait for that to re-import. Any day now. Let me save this and let that re-import too. I saved this, right? Update, please. What are you doing? I changed the material name. On here, you should say garbage pile 4. Oh, it required me to re-click on it. Okay, sure. So for now, I need to put you on using the other one, the messed up one, and then I can apply, and then rename the material. Okay, 4. Okay, that's this one dealt with. Hydraulic press, working on it. You still are using your placeholder thing. That's fine. You can be messed up. Loading dock. Let's extract those materials out. Almost there. Okay. These are exceptions. These are placeholders to be able to judge distances and stuff. But I'm going to rename them anyway, just to not have materials be named after solid colors like I currently do, just to be consistent. Player bound. Oops. Player bounds reference. And then player head reference. Okay. And then I gotta relink them up. But that should be fine. Okay, so I gotta actually click off it and then click on it again. Sure. Black is the first one, I think. Not that this matters that much. I'm not really using this anymore anyway. And green was this one, but then I'm gonna rename the materials on this side. Okay. This was player bounds reference. Technically, like, because these are just placeholder things, they don't need materials. They're just to look more visually interesting in the inspector. But yeah, player head reference. Okay. Okay. Next was the room. Nope, that you. I can close some of these. Save. Nope, wait. This. Okay. Floor metal hole. I did do that, yes. Okay. Good. Sink. You're using blue. You're also a placeholder thing, but I'm gonna just name the material to not be what it like a solid color thing. I'm gonna call it sink, which also will be more of like a metal color, but we'll get there in due time. Okay. So I know already that it's just this that needs to be renamed sink. Then I will use. Oh, I have to re-drag and drop the thing. There you go. Okay, trash bins. Should rename those as well. All of these are wrong. I don't remember what. Was it? I believe this is trash bin compost. Trash bin plastic, no, capital, and trash bin paper, I believe are what those were. And we still have to make those. It's a process. And you know what? I'm just going to re-extract these materials and I'll delete the other ones. It's faster that way. Okay. No, not to here. That was not where you were supposed to go. Over in there. Okay, trash block, you're good. Trash spawner. You're using garbage pile 1 on the top view, that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that for now. Truck, I don't know why you're all, like, pink, but you're fine in Unity, so that's fine. That's good. Okay, all these materials are now better, so I should be okay to delete everything that is just a color name. So cyan should be fine. I'm hoping that I don't regret this. And I have things on GitHub. I should be fine to not lose too much. At worst, I'm losing a solid color material. Like, if something goes all magenta, then that's not... As long as I don't delete something I shouldn't. You good, you're good, you're good. Yep. Should be looking at the whole level just so I can see if anything just suddenly goes pink. Alright, anything else? I'm looking for materials with solid color names. Yellow. No. I don't know if any of these other materials are here, but they shouldn't be. If I've, like, renamed materials after bringing them over here, but At the very least, a lot of them should be sorted out. Hopefully, like, all of them. Also, towards the end of this, I could combine some materials, like, these windows could be the same material, but I'm not going to for right now. So I have the freedom to make them look a bit different if I so desire. When we kind of start to finalize things, then maybe I'll look into doing that. But for now, it's just way easier to not have to worry about it. Yeah, okay. Woo, did that. Huzzah. Okay. What are we doing next? Actually, I do care about... I'm getting a console message of a polygon blah is self-intersecting, so I think I have some overlapping normals. Yeah. The loading dock door, so let's go deal with that. I think I, before, was also getting a message with, like, the wall having such a problem. Okay, so let me just everything go this and go remove. Oops, remove. It's merge by distance. They changed the name. It used to be we're just called remove doubles. It's different now. Hey, I don't want to decimate my little handle things. Hold on. Remove 0 vertices. But if... Where did I shrunk you? Wait, hold on, let me back up. As far as I can go. And then go... Debois. That removes 76? There's 76 vertices on top of each other? Alright, I'll trust it. I don't know where they were coming from. Probably from the handles, if I had to guess. So that's fine. Good. Next, the room. I believe that there's some intersecting problems. If I just... No. Let me just, what's buttons? This. Merge by distance. Okay, you're good. Oh, that's the roof. So is it the walls? I swear that, like, before, yeah, this is having the same error. If you, like... Okay, fine, we're not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Okay, close you. Alright, oh, by the way, if you're curious, one thing I was dabbling with before, can I see the... Oh, hold on. Here's what happens, or here's what things are currently looking like if nothing has any materials, which is interesting in its own right. I can undo this, and I will in a minute. As long as it doesn't crash right this second. Actually, I've saved, so even if it did, it'd be fine. And with no emission. This is what things are... Oh. Right, because some of these things, their color is only coming from the texture. But here's what things are looking like without any materials, which is interesting. And also, right now, everything's at least consistent with itself. Or everything's consistent with each other in terms of the like level of quality of everything. I mean, to a degree. Yeah, that's... Oh, I mean, there's also this thing in the background. But yeah, and here we are with textures. Wow. I still love how the conveyor belt one turned out. I don't know, something I really like about it. Hopefully the rest of things can reach the same level of quality. The conveyor belt one, though, also actually has, like... Well, has a base map and a normal map that like was generated a lot better. Yeah. Oh, we got all, like, shiny. I'm not gonna mess with that. But the, Oh, the big one doesn't have the normal map. Oh, interesting. Let me just fix that real quick. Why are there two of you? One's the Photoshop file, one's the PNG. Okay. I gotta sort out some of these textures as well at some point. A lot of them just aren't being used for anything right now. Anyways. But one thing I will just quickly do is normal map. And you were set to 2 on the other one. Just, yeah, I like it. Yeah, these guys will make normal maps eventually. Alright, what do we want to do next? Okay, one thing I'm just thinking of doing is on the roof, or to copy this kind of thing. I might put some stuff like this on the roof. Some random extrusions in the actual roof geometry. Could make it look more interesting. So let's maybe have a crack at that, shall we? And hope it doesn't mess with the lights too much. So how hard does this be to actually do? I think to start, I'm actually going to make this, well, I also did some weird things where I made, like, yeah, the roof is different heights in different places just because. Instead of actually extruding from the roof, it might be better to, I'm going to go into the roof model, but I won't, instead of extruding from the roof, I'll just make like a cube. And just do something along these lines. Just this, it's a starting point anyway. Do I, to handle the changing roof size, how do I want to do this? Okay. Could have this go to here and kind of shape with the roof a bit. So then have it like, if I do this, it might be easier to then do this. I don't know if I want to necessarily go at the same rate as the roof. For now, I will. Just as a starting point, anyway. I'll go one past. Okay, it's close enough. It also doesn't have to be exact. Okay. Oh, you aren't actually, you haven't reached the end. Don't know if I care to extrude it all the way down that hallway, but we're gonna see. Oops, I didn't want to duplicate that yet. We're gonna, I guess, just duplicate this over a few times. And next would be there, I guess. Oops. What happened here? Oh, that's the actual part of the ceiling. Yep, got it. Okay. Something. Oh, those might come down way too low. Here's what I'm going to try doing. SZ.5. And then I also do have to be conscious of how I had like lights and pipes and stuff. Oh, to fix that manually. And then have this one specifically just kind of keep going. I'll extrude, so it's... And you can't see much down this hall, so it's fine to... It can... Just fine. What is that looking like? Oh, you're gonna be weird with your texturing. Yeah. Okay. Let me just fix you. Let's try if I just did this and went project from view bounds. I'm curious what that's gonna kind of do. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna just say it's fine for now. Okay, so again, it's, I mean, something to make the roof more interesting. Maybe it's too thick, each of them. Have just be little tiny things, maybe. I'll do it by number so it's like easier to. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Just stuff. Stuff for the sake of stuff. I guess. Could have more of them more dense. Maybe I have more that are like, you know, rotated. Not like that though. Have some of them going both ways. Because, sure. This will probably be far easier. I just start with one. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just playing around with hoping something looks good. Looks like this one can be, these ones can be completely straight. They don't really have a roof bending on them. Ah, okay. Sure. You need to be like a lot longer to actually cover the distance. And it's totally, it's almost fine if you go through here. There's a window here. I don't want you to be able to see this on the other side of the window. So, of course, that needs to not happen. Have you just go on longer as if you, yeah, because, yeah. Yeah, okay. So try this, and then maybe like, I don't know, there, and then actually on these then have this don't go that far. If I selected that? Okay, didn't look like I did. I was confused. I can't tell how far I've moved this with the red line being thicker than the thing that I'm moving. Oh my gosh, just move. Okay. I'd like them to be kind of the same distance. Oops. Okay. The height of these, I'm just realizing, probably isn't good, and I'm going to have to fix that. Alright, well, let's do it. Oh, that's interesting to have them not reach the ceiling and like that, but nah, they probably should. They shouldn't be coming up that much, because we also have all the pipes and stuff in the ceiling. Hopefully. You know, when we have more. No, I'm trying. Just like these, please. Okay. Move them all up. Yeah, have them not completely match up, just for fun. Aha. I'm just trying to select you. Let me select you. What am I selecting? That's part of the outer wall. Oh, that's... Wait. Yeah, you're not part of the outer wall. Get out of here. Yeah, they'll go up slightly higher than the other ones, I guess. Okay, lastly is this one. Come here. Give me you. Let me select one of your edges. What? Why are you not? Thank you. just like, nah, I'm not gonna cooperate today. I'm good. Yeah. Set some fire chili dogs. Ooh, fun, fun. I've never had a chili dog. Chili can be very hit or miss for me, in terms of me liking it, so, yeah. Some chili recipes, mwah, amazing. But others, no. It depends on, yeah, like, chili is a type of thing that, like, a lot of people make it very differently, so, yeah. Okay, looks like this, I don't know if I like that this doesn't really line up well with the wall at all, but you know what, we're just gonna do this and hope for the best. I don't know if I want like, let me see if this looks good, and then I'll decide if I want to, like, just have smaller versions at the... What am I trying to say? I can't words. Trying to have this go continue down there. How's it food at college? Actually, like in my first year, I was in like first and second year, I was in a dorm like residence thing where I had like a cafeteria and all that, and that was good. Depending on who you talk to. But currently, no, I cook for myself and whatnot, and eat fast food, but like not all the time. So yeah. Okay, how is this looking? What do I think? Ignoring the texture work, kinda. Well, I guess it's fine, yeah. Again, it's something. Is it too much or too little? I can't tell. Maybe I move them all up again. Just trying to select bits of all of them. Without selecting the whole roof, please. Without. Okay. Aha. Maybe just make it like a little bit. See what that looks like. I don't know. I'm hoping that with the hand wheel with the unicycle, that I'll have a better idea of what I'm doing with a lot of this. I feel like so right now I am designing stuff 100%. I'm 100% like designing stuff for visual flair. No cares or concerns for like none of this is level-y things. Whereas, oh, that's like right on the edge. Do I like that? I don't know. Girl, I'll fry you an entire cow and a piece of hot apple pie. All right. How does this line up with the lights? Hopefully it's decent. Yeah. I don't know if I wanted to actually. Like line these up with the lights perfectly. Or no. I can't decide if I like this or not, but as I was saying, is that like, so with this, I'm designing stuff to purely for visual flair, make stuff to look cool, try my best. And this is in like a very tangible environment. I mean, it's a recycling factory, but it's not like, well, I don't know. I feel like it's more, harder to get like good video gamey references for. There's a difference between making an actual factory and a video game level factory. Different, I guess. Chrome, you should play Rec Room. It's a PC VR game and standalone game. What is it about? I have no idea from the name, other than it sounds to me like maybe like a mini game collection kind of a thing. Would be my guess. But I'm always up for cool VR games, so I'm making one right now. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay. What? Oh. Right. You're all different. Here, if I do this, H, and then I can drag and click. Yeah. Oh, I was very confused on what this was, and then I realized it. Yeah. Oh, this is the only one that also goes beyond the other bit. I'm going to have it not do that. And I'm also going to move it away to make it not look like it's... I just failed at attaching, having it be like perfectly where that is. Also going to have another one be like here. don't really need to line up. I don't know. Just do attempting levelly things. Could also give them a different material. Is a possibility. Yeah. But with the Haymoth unicycle, because I'll be designing more for a lot of the level design, or a lot of the environmental design will be focused on the level side of it, like actually being a video game level that you're traversing through. I'm hoping that'll be, well, it'll be easier in some ways and harder in some ways. I'm hoping I'll have a better time with it to some degree. We'll see. Here's the trailer. Ooh, I shall check it out. Wait. Pause the music. You want to know what Rec Room's all about? Follow me. Oh wait, there's. Oh. Yes, I would love to.
I love throwing pizza parties with my friends.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, so it's like a VR chat room thing. Ah,
It's my kind of party.
interesting.
So we love my record. Whoa, you made all this?
Ooh, kind of cool. Interesting. I'm looking at a lot of the environmental stuff as I'm building an environment right now. Has lore. Ooh, I love lore. That seems interesting. You have my interest. Interesting. Yeah, cool. I've never really done any like VR chat room-esque things of this sort, but parkour, shooting, sword fighting, fun. So currently my favorite VR games are Half-Life Alyx and Boneworks. So yeah, Beat Saber is pretty good too, but I like well, yeah, the other two better. Okay, bois and bois. I'm just gonna delete all the faces on top because they don't need to be there. I probably could have done this way more efficiently. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. Delete faces. Did I get them? All dim. It's free. No way! Really? It's free? Whoa. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. Oh, music. Music. Okay. Can any of you guess what this music's from? Mayhaps. I would highly predict no. Very high likelihoods of no. It's a very obscure game. Very strange game. But, yeah. That, also, the music currently playing is very not reflective of, like, 90% of that game. Do I care about... Yeah, I'll put one of these... And then one of these. Just like there, I guess. I don't even know if you'll be able to see it, but nah. There's a Mr. Beast event going on. I saw like that very briefly. Something with him. I don't know, funding a bunch of like shirts or something like that. Whatever that was. So yeah, very cool. Oh, I need to make sure that you cannot see this wall. Ooh. And NBA. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's up and down. I forgot how steep I made that roof. Oh well, that's fine. It's not a problem. Ah, whoa. And it has a story mode. That interests me the most, frankly. So, yeah. Yeah, you get a free Mr. Beast shirt. Ah. Fascinating. Do I care about... I put like one in like this hall. Actually, I just copy this. Okay. I guess this should be higher. Oh, and this should be a lot higher. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, that roof. Be there. It was there once upon a time. Yeah. Just gonna do a little bit of that. Why are you being weird looking? Should line that up more with that, I suppose. Just trying to match these up. Well, at least a little bit. They don't have to be fully matched up, I guess. Don't forget about this, please. I beg you. Could be the only thing we can play together. I will remember. Mayhaps. Yeah. Whoop. Ah. Okay. Whoop. But definitely, no, you have my interest because VR stuff, very cool. I love anything VR. VR, very, very, very cool. Even after like this project's done, I want to do more experimenting in like VR stuff. I mean, like a lot of like Unity, you know, making VR stuff. Okay. That seems good. I don't need to go like much further because you can barely see over there anyways. How's that looking? It's something, right? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Oh, I'll put another, here's one more thing I'll do with this. Put a few more of these, like, in the actual hallway. I just noticed that, like, immediately that being kind of empty feeling compared to the rest of it. Okay. Just gotta, I think I could just delete every, like, all this and all this. Should be okay. Okay. I think over here it's a bit doing weird things. I need to see it with the actual roof in place. Oh yeah, this is like barely peeking through, and that's why it's looking weird. That would do it. Maybe have that be less of that extreme of an angle. Almost there. Kinda. Okay, I lift this up, then that will just look like less extreme of an angle, even if it eventually goes up beyond it. That's a-okay. Okay, bit of roof detail, I guess. It's something. Combined with when we have more of the lights and the pipes. Oh. This is at a different height than these, and I don't like that. I prefer if they were the same. I don't know how that happened. How did I get all but one? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that be that. I think I like it. I get it. It's something. Something to add more detail in this, I suppose. And you can see it going into the distance. And oh, those don't line up. What happened? Wait, what? What? And the what happened here? Why does this look like it's... Oh no, wait. It looks like this goes at and that shouldn't be possible. This is a straight line. What? How? Like, this is distinctly. What? How? Like, you're a planar face, though. If it was not planar, I would get it, but weird. Could you install Rec Room the side? Could you install Rec Room the side in stream? I would prefer not to not be wasting, well, not to have internet issues. And it's not like I'm going to be playing it anytime in the like immediate future. Keep it in the back burner for now. But again, I don't have time to. But yeah, I'm just confused by this. So specifically, like it looks like there's a bend in the roof tile thing there, but there shouldn't be because it's on an angle, but it's a straight line, or it's supposed to be anyway. I don't know. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever. It's but more so, the more concern was just that these are different heights, which I'd prefer wasn't the case. Nope. Let me select you. Give me. Oh, you don't have faces. That would do it. Like, give me your edges. Give me your edges. Thank you. Okay. I think, though, I will take both of these and all together. Now, I want them to be the same, but I can move them all down a tad. I think I would also prefer if... No, these ones were over just a bit more. Okay. Next, I think... Is it something with this? Wait, you are being a different height when you get over there. I thought that this part was the same height as where it gets extruded from. Which it doesn't, actually. It's just from here. Is this not flat? It's like, fine, if it isn't, I just want to know. I need answers. Wait, yeah, no, how are you... Wait, the roof doesn't... Oh. Oh, it isn't planar. Oh. Well, mystery solved. Okay, I mean, now I know this. Okay, that's good. That was it's my confusion solved. I do want to, I think, remedy this. Have this thing be going in basically the same direction. Okay, you and you, and then these two just need to rise up. Okay, I was very confused for a moment there, for many moments there. My knowledge of Blender oozing out my ears, but all good. Everything's fine. The face is still not planar though, so I actually probably should do something about that. Not planar just means that it's like, it's a funky face. You see it just all four, like there's no like flatness to this, and they're kind of supposed to be. Trying to think of how best to find this. That's not gonna be a pain. I mean, I don't need this wall to go up. I frankly didn't even notice it was going up until like now. Okay, so maybe I'll just flatten that part. It doesn't need to be this tall. It's like everything that is this. No, too much, too much, too much. It's like everything that's this. No, hold on. Everything that is this, and move it down. Why are you selecting so much that I don't want you to be selecting? Hold on. Let's try it again with edges being selected. And now you're selecting things I don't. I prefer if you did select. Oh wait. Yeah, you didn't select. No, hold on, wait, no. I just want. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. This and this. Just those. Just move this down. Oh, okay, that's fine. And I'd prefer if you were not. No, thank you. Okay. Okay. Wait. Why did that move down anyway? Yeah, fine. It's fine. I can. Well, no, I can't. I undid and then accidentally selected something, so it kind of undid my redo. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my. More selected. Thank you. But no thank you. Just move what I want you to move and nothing else, please. Okay. Okay, so that is gonna cooperate better now. In theory. Okay, well, okay, now I do want to move these down, but at a different, by a different mount. Potentially. Just do like that. This doesn't need to be this tall, but... whatever, it's fine. What happened here? Uninvert yourself. Same with these. Well, they just need to move down. Okay. We're almost there. This roof detailing took longer than I thought it would, but it's quite a bit to add. And I think I need to move this up slightly? No. Okay, you're probably fine. Except I will move these down. Don't need to be that tall. Okay, back to Unity. Yeah, I'm just guessing. No, no, you should be fine now, please. What? But I fixed the problem. I thought I did. I shouldn't see... Let me go out of play mode to start. Oh! Interesting that it didn't update until I went out of play mode. Didn't know it could do that. Huh. Okay, next I noticed, like, yeah, that intersecting going on. Wah. Let me remedy that with that. Move that down a bit. No, I should be consistent, shouldn't I? Yeah. My consistent thing at the moment, for whatever reason, just has been that it's this. This one has been below these ones. Up you go. And you know, I'll make this actually match. At least almost. Okay, continuing. You have a hole in you. Why? Stop doing those things. Also, I don't know if I should have made those thicker. I don't know. That's how they are. do give them a different material? I don't know. I strongly don't know. Might do this though. Make that tile less. I tiled it a lot to have it look almost like a pattern. Why is that doing that? Are you? Oh, you're. No, what? I think this is getting. The roof here is getting some lighting from those point lights, and I don't think it should be because of where the point light is. Yeah. I could darken this a bit. Huh. Okay, let's try that. But still, though, let me just double check something with these point lights. Where are they? These guys. Excuse me? How? In any ways. So I get that. So I have point lights here to light up this. Light should be coming in here, but it's like light's just kind of going like, haha, through the wall we go. It's not supposed to do that. They're mixed. Well, yeah. Okay. Huh. I don't know why this is having so much an effect like this. It's, again, not supposed to. I could reduce the range. Make it just at least less noticed. Just noticing this, that shouldn't really be happening, but oh well, whatever. Also, the brightness doesn't need to be that high. I just want it to look like lights coming from these tubes. Could also brighten up the actual... Give me, I will. Make this lighter. So it looks like light... Like, have it be even brighter, more light coming from it. So then I can have the point lights be even dimmer. And achieve the same effect. Where do those lights go? I almost don't even need them. I'll keep them still. Okay. I'm just reducing it slowly to see like how much can I get away with. Shouldn't be overly bright. Yeah, it's just like light is coming from these. Go 3. Yeah, okay. Problem made better. Okay. Let's see here. How long have we been going? 6 hours. Does not feel like that. Jeez. Okay. Well. What do I want to do next? We made a lot of good progress today. I really quite like that. Okay, so let me double check. Everything's going good with the conveyors. I have like a few ideas in mind. There's still a big to-do list. I still have a lot to do. It's like, of my big to-do list, what do I want to focus on next? So, main areas of development. I would like to do something better with the catwalk, but it's not. It's kind of fine for right now. I have to make this machine. I have to make this machine, and this is right beside the player, so it's arguably more important. Put some antennas on things. For those who don't know, I have this code that like does like antenna stuff that'll like sway around. So sticking that on some things, especially moving things, can help just have more movement in the backgrounds. So yeah. Oh, these. I keep forgetting about these. To do these things. These two things. These will require a bit of like user input, kind of, in a way. But yeah, I'm focusing more on just the modeling side of them for right now. Make some normal maps for things. Let's, yeah. Forklift. I really want to make this forklift. Because it's going to be all like... Oh. That's neat. But things are casting shadows that should not be casting shadows. How are you even casting a shadow like that? Excuse me. Like, I don't understand how this is a shadow that's not going all the way across. Either way, that shouldn't be casting a shadow. Okay, roof. Oh. Yeah, cast shadows off. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, things to do. 1, 2, I'm gonna tie that as 3, all in 1, 4, 5, 6. Is that it? 6 more things to model? And then do a lot more texturing work? 7 being maybe more pipes on the ceiling. I don't know how much more detailed we'll make it. It might just, frankly, be these things, just more of them. And make like a second big pipe like this. I don't know. Yeah. Like 7 more things. I don't know if we're going to refine this thing, but I think maybe just a better texture and then it might be good to go. Can I even like take the texture it has now and more tiling? Make it more, just smaller. Oh. I don't know, to make it a little bit more high res. We'll come back to this. Certain like little like things like this almost look like intentional rather than just poor UVs. Find something later. Yeah, and then after all this environment stuff is done, we might be focusing a lot on this guy here, this little fella. Oh yeah. I don't know what I want to actually work on next. I kind of... Maybe we do the forklift. I can copy the tires off of... Maybe I can use the truck tires. Maybe a bit modified. Yeah, let's do a forklift. So I gotta figure out what I actually want this forklift to look like. Forklifts can have different designs, kind of. Make a tiny one like this. No, we're going for the big boys. I'm not shopping for a forklift. That's not. I meant to go to images. Okay. So I'm imagining yellow, but I can take a design of any of these and make it whatever color I want. But when you think forklift, you usually think this orangey yellow, or mostly yellow, tad bit towards orange, I guess. So I also got to figure out like how detailed do I actually want to make this. Not really. I don't think we're gonna do most of any like the real signage. So we got like the actual this bit, the wheels, and then this. I also got to figure out like, so do I just leave it? Like, how do I figure out the driving situation? Oh, is that a forklift with a cockpit? Ooh, that could be. So if I do a big forklift with a cockpit like this, I don't have to worry about. Like, that's what I was just about to say, is, like, how do I handle the driving seat? I'm not making an actual person driving this thing, so either I let it be, like, robotically driven or whatever, or it just has tinted windows and a cockpit type thing, so you just can't see the inside. Which, I'd be more up for that solution, because it's then more consistent with, like, the crane and, well, the truck's off screen, but, yeah. So I gotta do something like this. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is how I'd want like the top bits to be. Maybe something like this where it doesn't have a big frame at the top, it just kind of is. It just goes up and stops. Okay. I don't know. What do I want to spend the next however many hours making? That is the question. How does this not have the front thing? 105 types of forklifts. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even consider, I didn't even consider if I wanted to actually be carrying stuff. I don't think so. I think I'll have it more so just be empty. Like it's just driving around like it's getting somewhere to carry stuff, I guess. I don't know. How about we look at 105 types of forklifts? I'm mildly curious of how there can be so many. Okay. Oh, these are all... Why do none of them have the end thingies? Does it, like, fold down? Or... Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, those are big and industrial. Now, I kind of want to go for, like, the most standard... Oh, yeah, there's these types of little mini forklift things. Yeah, I've used some of these before. Yeah, one like, kind of like this? No, or no, one that was more... Yeah, I think one like this kind of, sort of, maybe. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, like, we're going for, like, the design that is, like, the most standard, like, what you'd think of when you think of a forklift. I'm just trying to figure out how to, I guess, cartoonify it. And also, as I said, maybe have, tinted windows. Nice thing, if I have tinted windows, I don't have to design, like, the seat or, like, the wheel. I would get to not do that, I suppose. The focal point of the 3D model would be, like, the big, whatever you call the actual part out in front. And the fact that it's just a little thing that moves by every once in a while. Yeah. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make it move along a path. That's one thing I'm not entirely sure about. I might use Bezier. Can I really use Bezier curves in Unity in that kind of manner? I don't know. Actually, if I animate it in Blender with a Bezier curve, then I'd be fine. My idea is, rather than just going like, have like a path. I guess, yeah, use a path. I can probably animate going along the path. That's probably doable. Okay. Because even if the curve itself doesn't, like, export to Unity, I can, like, use the curve to then bake the data and, yeah. Oh, so these big ones do have, like, little windows. I kind of like this. It has, like, 2 windows. We can do more with that. I'm going to keep scrolling through these because they're giving me, ideas, I guess. Okay, when I said this was a focal point, this is a bit much. That's not what I meant. Huh. Oh, that's cool. It'll be like arm thingy. Says a lot of control, I imagine. But yeah, these are way more industrial than I was imagining. This is like a tractor with a thing. Yeah, we're almost at the bottom, I think. Oh, haha. Interesting. Yeah, I think like this style is what we want to go for. Yeah. Excuse me? Just lifting a car with people in it. Oh, that's great. Love that. Okay, so yeah. Let me go find the one that it's like one of these. I can take different bits from different ones. Okay, like what body shape do I want to go for? I like this, how it has like a window, like the 2 windows with a little thing and separating it. I don't know if I'd do it as detailed to have a handle. Do I want... It has, like, so the forklift and the big thing behind. Do I want that kind of... I guess a lot of them have that, huh? This be where, yeah, this is where all the machinery happens. Okay, I think I like... These are, like, the same, almost. Or they might be exactly... No, different capacity, so I imagine mainly, like, the part out here that would be different. Okay, so I think what I like is, well, it's kind of the same. Okay. We go with like this one, or I don't know. I just, yeah. Oh, this one we get that thing. I don't know. Sure, doesn't matter that much. We'll go with this one. So this one I'm putting on over here. With that one, you can't really see the handle bits. Actually, okay. Let me find like this, but I want these to be colored. I think. Maybe. Do I have like all of that thing? Oh wait, maybe. Okay, I'm not as decided as I thought. I think for the frame of the main, this thing looking kind of like this, but for the bits out front, duplicate this page and go back up more towards the top, because, yeah. I want to see some of the front doodads, please. You gonna show me any that aren't just side views? I think I like this, but I saw one before somewhere that was like slightly more curved. And I guess two things that are, yeah. And I don't know how detailed we're gonna go with this. Let's just start and try things. I'm also gonna, one moment, I'm gonna unplug my VR thing and plug back in my other monitor. I just have to go swap one cord. This one for this one. Yeah. Wow. Just makes it easier to have chat and stream stuff on one monitor. Reference image things on the other. Okay. We just organize things here. This and this and. Whoops! Did we do that? Okay. Well, I guess I did want to open up a Blender thing, but okay, save view. Okay, open up the main level forklift. It's gonna be hard animating the path with trying to figure out the room shape, but should be fine. Probably test like just animating like a cube to follow the path first to figure out how to do things. All right, forklift time. I'm actually gonna start by just moving this back to the center of. Well, not like that. Actually, I mean, this isn't. I might just like start over, basically. Yeah. Like those were just cubes. Okay. Call this forklift, and imagine the entire forklift's gonna be one model. I don't think I'm gonna animate like the front things moving up and down or anything like that. Like originally, I was just gonna have this be sitting off to the side, not moving at all. But we're going beyond that, at least. Okay. I did say that I might import the wheels from the truck. Oh, you... okay. Get rid of the array. I don't know, like I'll probably modify these. Why can't I see the mirror happening? Oh, because you were mirroring off of the truck. Okay, got it. Okay. Ignoring the front bit, just like the wheel part itself. I could make that work, even if it was like different colors or whatever. It works as a starting point for a wheel. I am gonna probably delete all that for now. I just wanted the wheel. I don't know how wide I want this to be. Also, we need like front wheels and back wheels. Okay. Let me put these off to the side for now. Maybe focus more on the actual like wheels. Like, yeah. Or, what do I mean? Focus on more of like, I meant the body of the shape of the forklift, and then get the wheels later. Okay, so actually I think I will bring back the cube. Is like the front bits. I don't know how wide this thing's gonna be, how bit tall, whatever. I think these will be slightly off the ground because that's usually how it is when this is moving. Especially moving without carrying anything, I guess. So imagine you'd like raise this up. Well, and we're not caring too much about colors yet. The general, like it's gonna be yellow and whatever grays of metal. It's gonna be a big tall thing. Oh, didn't even, I'm gonna save myself some time. I'm gonna mirror this probably, so. Not probably, I am, and I'm doing it right now. Mirror. Okay. Wait. Both of these are actually gonna... Both of these are going to, like this, you know. Nope. I think they're too long. Okay. I don't know how this stuff's gonna attach to this stuff yet. I don't know if I want to do how some forklifts have this like guard thing in the front. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. This has this whole this thingy. Huh. Okay. Just gonna keep making things out of cubes, all part of the same like mesh. Oops. If I do something like this. Oh, oops, this was supposed to be one big combined cube. Gotta remember that, like, switching between these is 1, 2, 3. Those are the hotkeys. I like use hot things for some things and don't for others. Okay, okay. So I'm copying the design of this, is my current idea. Right. Well, let's maybe actually get some colors in here. Forklift. And, I don't know, forklift metal. Just some kind of shade of gray. That's gonna be a lot of this. Okay, oh, you don't have face. Let me give you a face. Okay. Then I'll figure out how this attaches to all this, but this being kind of thing kind of makes it go like the way that it clamps around. This and this might become part of the same attached thing eventually, but not yet. I'll just do that for right now. I don't know how to do the body part. Okay, I'll start with no. Oh, I accidentally hit the like page down or whatever that scroll to the bottom. No, where's my reference? No, I need you. This is the one with the windows. Windows, where are you? Where did you go? This is one of them. Not the one I was... Aha! Okay. I think this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's like, how doth I do this? Okay, so I'm gonna try doing like this. Doing the like bit along the bottom, basically making like this shape. Then I'll come back to the wheel part later. But if I did a little something like this, move this over, then this could become part of the, this could become like the top thingy, where you'd have the person. Whoops. No, I'm trying to hit, twice I hit H instead of G to try and move something. Oh, I'm also, because this will make it probably easier later, just want to move things to be nice with the grids. Not a requirement in the slightest, but just might make things easier later on. This isn't as... We're over. Would be this. Yeah. Okay. Even this is actually moved over. Ah. This is moved over like the tiniest bit, a single thing. Maybe even half a thing, but come back to it. Okay. So window shape. So this is interesting because it's like it goes wah, and it rounds is weird. And this one is just round. Might follow more of this shape. I don't think I'm gonna do all these doodads. Oh, these were like rear view mirrors? Or that's what that is. I don't know what this is. Okay. Okay. I'm also going to... Okay. So first of all, cut in the middle. Yeah, and then go edge slide. Okay. Edge slide. Okay, and then to make this like shape, actually maybe I'll bevel this first. I find usually, here's a thing, with making something not like have sharp corners with beveling, hitting like an amount that makes it so that the where the corner was doesn't have a corner, I find can sometimes help. Be good. Depends on how you're using it, I guess. Yeah, so I do this. I'm just wondering if it'd be better to... Oh, no, wait, I should be... I was trying to think of, like, how do I want to do the shape. This is easier. Okay, so this is going to be a window. This is going to be a very... Do I want to copy the window shape? I don't know. If I am... This is a very different shape. Like the back is a lot larger than the front. And it kind of goes down like this. Well, it goes down and then it goes up for where the wheel is. I guess I'll get back to that. Actually, oh, it's kind of... So, I'm kind of copying this shape. The woo. Right? How do I do this? And then also back here with the back wheel, there's like this shape going on. Here's what I'm going to do. Can I get this to happen? Hold on. Oh, what is this doing? So you guys can actually see what I'm using as reference. Oh, what in the what? Hold on. I'm OBS-ing. What happened to you? Why did you do this? Hold on. Technical difficulties. You're upside down. Why are you upside down? And you're showing the wrong screen anyway. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're showing the screen that has my OBS on it. That's what this is currently doing. Be back to being square-shaped. There you go. You still... Oh, yeah, okay. But also show the other screen. No, that's showing the screen that I have currently. Hold on. And this guy. Thank you. Forklifts. Oh, you're the wrong way around, too. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's get this nicely cropped. There you go. This is what I'm copying. Probably, I don't know if I should just change my stream title, because the whole fixing a mistake that I made. We kind of finished that ages ago, but oh well. It's fine. Kind of want it to be the same dimensions as chat, if I can help it. All right, there we go. There we go. Good enough. Ta-da! Tractor. If I go back to this one, okay, I'm slightly off screen, but no, actually, if I just scroll it, there we go. Bam and bam are what I'm using as reference. Huzzah! Okay. So currently, I'm trying to finagle this shape. I guess right now I'm building this kind of all from one view, and I'm gonna figure out the front view eventually. This is kind of over a bit. Okay. There's like, yeah, this circle-y shape here. Kind of, I mean, I could knife cut it. It's not going to be perfectly circle if I do it this way, but... yeah, no. If I do that, I should do it like through, like make a circle and use this somehow to do things. Where'd you go? Oh. What? Oh, it's the mirror modifier is clamping it to the center. I'm so confused. Like, go to press buttons and those don't do what I think that they should be doing. My brain just stops. Like, how? How could this be happening? So this is gonna be for like the shape of this isn't like, this is for the tire. This is for the shape of the tire area. So I only care about like the top half of this circle, but I'm not gonna delete the rest of it yet. So it's like, it's kind of here, and it kind of goes, eh. It's flat at the top, I notice. Which is interesting. If I want to repeat that kind of situation. Oh, I can't. Nope, I'm trying to do this. I can do that for right now. Okay. Now I could then, as this being like a starting point, I could then delete these faces. Oh, only faces. Oh, hey, Halical. Is this the start of the forklift? Yes. Yes, it be. And, yeah, it's being interesting. Yeah. It's still a work in progress, that's for sure. But yeah, I found a picture of forklift, this one and this one, then we're kind of taking different elements of. I have ideas. Anyway, we'll see where this goes. I do think might delete that vertex, and then go like this. So right now I'm kind of making the area for like the back wheel. which, yeah, this you can see how it's slowly taking shape. This is not the wheel itself. This is the the cutout for the wheel to be eventually. Yeah. Wheel. Well, yeah, I got you. Yeah. Okay. That could work. Then the bottom can, yeah, mess more with the shape later if I so desire. But this actually works out quite nicely for now. I think I then want to extrude these inwards. Wheel well, right? What? Wheel well, right? That's what it's called. What? Oh, wheel well? Is a wheel well like the area where you cut out a thing? Ah, interesting. Didn't know that. Or you're searching up to see if it's that is what it's called. I'll let's take your word for it. That you're probably right. Okay. Yep, it's called a wheel well. I did not know that. Same for on cars and such. Oh, yeah. And that makes sense. Yeah, very cool. So this is not probably going to go all the way through like this. It'll probably have other inner bits. I don't know. I'll come back to that. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah. Also, this is like orange. Ours is going to be yellow because we can. Because I so desire for it to be yellow. I guess next I'll do the other side. Okay. So this one's a lot bigger. And I don't know if, okay, so, this bit matches with, like, it's almost at the edge of the tire if I am kind of copying this, which means this needs a lot more space. Or I made this too big. Okay. This being here could work. Because it's also very thin afterwards. Oh, if I'm copying specifically what I'm looking at. Also, well, I have this going down. This needs to go down steeper. You just go like, eh. And just go, eh, eh. No. That ain't a real person. No. Deleting. Let's get ban this person. Yes. Delete message. Okay. That's fine. Okay. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to make the part that goes down and over first. And also, well, let's just thicken this entire thing. Yeah. Okay. If you end up having to put a human in there, you could give them a gas mask, and then your tutorial makes some joke about you don't have one. Some joke about how you don't have one and your life is shortened by doing this job. Oh no. We want to make the game be like positive, not like, haha, you're gonna die. But I think we have a way around our human conundrum. Like, this design has a window, so I can tint a window. So it's fine. And then it's also on, like, consistent with... Yeah, it's then kind of consistent with the other, mechanical vehicle that we have in here, right? Actually makes sense that this would go. So, yeah. I still like the intent idea. That is also going to happen eventually. We just have to get around to it and finish the other mount load of things. As long as they blink, people will assume they're being controlled. Oh, the antenna robotics-y thing. Oh, yeah, there's that too. I mean, for this we want like a little... Well, okay, I was about to say we want a little bit of realism, and then I remembered that we have a talking raccoon, so never mind. But, I think this design will work. And look, we're kind of going to have both anyway, so... Like, they'll have some of the antenna things on it regardless, I imagine. Okay, so it looks like for this... to copy the shape, all of this go bye-bye. And this is this extruded over. Kind of makes the shape. Delete you face and delete you face. So I'll have to remake that face later. Okay, you're not mashing up. Okay. Still trying to figure this out, but this is gonna kind of which means that this needs to actually work with that. Okay. Just carving out the shape here. Try face there, edge there. For now, we'll do this. No. F, that's it. And I'm also actually, let me take that back. No edge here because wheel area there, I guess. Delete these faces for right now. I'm just trying to get the vertices how they ought to be. Okay, so there's like if I'm just gonna, yeah, okay, just trying to get, as I just said, trying to get like the kind of vertices how they ought to be. If I'm treating okay. Not that I have to copy this one-to-one, but it is so far doing me good to do so. This being this top bit, that means that this bit goes over and down, which means I need to subdivide in, like, here. And that actually should be before the window bit. So I'm actually going to undo, because I haven't done too much of this yet. I'm fine with deleting the window and bring it back later. Bring this back so that I can... Excuse me? I should be able to ring cut. It's because of the bevel bit. Okay, I will temporarily undo the bevel too. Just probably easy way to go about this, but oh well. This is fine. Knife tool. Yeah, that would have been the better way. Oh well. I'm already too far into this. let me actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna, yeah, knife tool would be better. Except I still want to do that insetting again afterwards so that it's like even. Back. Hello, Moj. Yeah, still making a forklift. Okay, I will do this bit of the knife part. I think there's a plane cut with knife tool too. Ah, interesting. Oh, bisect. That be that. Okay, I don't need that. I just need like the top part kind of cut like this. Oh, okay. Actually, never mind. I guess I do need. Yeah, I guess I want that part too. Never mind. I keep saying things and then being wrong. Okay, then... actually, before I inset this again, it looks kind of like there's a... here, actually, if I do this, but then, like, join these together, can I do that? Mwahaha, yeah. I have like the cut going along the top as well. So do like this, and then this is like a lot thinner, but I can adjust the actual vertices later. So this just I'm gonna copy the number here, and hopefully this will be fine. I can try to make it smoother later on. It might. Well, I'm gonna do it right now, at least a little bit. If I can help it. Okay. If you want rundown machinery, that can also, like, it can help to make it look more, not be perfect, to make it look more, I don't know, damaged or whatever. Okay, the window here is, like, weird, but I'm still working on the body part shape, so let's do that. So I had the bois. I know that I want this to extrude along the bottom. Okay, but just getting, like, the vertices kind of in order. So this should go bois. Here, this is going to be the part that goes down and then connects to Where is that? It's like the part... It looks like it would basically be this one. But then, well, this needs to be like flat. Oh, put this back on here. You could bevel a single vertex to get that perfect roundness on the window. Bevel a single vertex. I know that you can do that. I know that that's... I know that that's a thing that you could do, but I don't know what you mean by that. Bevel, like to get from... Like, I know I can go V... Whoops. I know I can do this, but I don't know how that helps me. I know how to bevel a single vertex. I just don't know how that helps me. Why would be doing specifically on this window? I mean, it's already fine how it is, I think. Oh, you're talking about like here, aren't you? Control Shift B. Nope, hold on. Wow. You're saying do this to get this roundness. I gotcha. It does make a mess of vertices there, but that could be a good trade-off. I gotcha. Okay. So, blah. This might be rounded in a sec. Blah. But then there's still more of a thing here. So it goes to like there. This extrudes over. This should match with the bottom of this. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna just merge collapse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Then I'm fine deleting these two. Yeah. For now, make this then a whole another face. Instead of manually doing the window up at top right, instead of manually doing the window up at top right, but it came through way too late. You were already way past it by the time I typed. Oh, fair enough. No worries. I type very slow too, so no worries. Brace go, I guess. Okay, this is fine. Make this, and then all of. For now, I will just make all this one face. Might kind of split up more in a minute, but okay. That kind of works. This has actually more of a separate thing going up and around with it. So actually, I'm going to take that back. What am I doing? I have a better way of doing this. Just do it like this. I kind of... Why not? Most of them. Scale together. Merge. Yeah, I don't need to move it. And then this just goes into here, and then I will redo this edge. I saw a message 1 second. Delete only edges and faces. Well... No, that's what I wanted. Okay. But also, single vert beveling is like one of those Blender secrets that most people don't know about, so I'm sharing it. I love sharing it, my bad. Oh, no, it is a great tool that exists. So, yeah. It's a lot of things I definitely don't know about Blender. That would probably make my life a lot easier. Okay, so got this. I think now I'm going to connect the edges like this. That's gonna be a triangle. I don't like that. I'd prefer. Trying to think if this is a better way. Could almost put this here, subdivide this, and bam, no triangle. Quads are better. Depends on what you're doing. Grid fill? No grid fill? What's grid fill? Is that... Oh, wait, no. Grid fill, isn't that a thing where you do, like, this? That's that thing, right? Where you spam F? Is that what that is? Is that grid fill? I know what that is, I just didn't know that's what that's called. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, well, either way, got it now. Okay, there's like an inside thing I could do in a minute. Wait on that. Okay, this Dubois. Okay, now we got the shape basically. Other than maybe beveling some areas, but I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. Now in terms of just connecting things, let's go something like. Nope. There's an actual Blender function called grid fill. Okay, I'm unaware of this. Oh. Hey, excuse me? In what world is that the face I was trying to... Oh, because I didn't select the right thing. I was like, what are you doing? So I'll connect like that, and then... I don't care that much about how good these faces are, but... oops. Oh, I keep selecting all the stuff in the back. That's going to be, yeah, causing issues. That would do it. Okay, I guess I need to do it like this then. Oh, that's a problem. You needs a closed loop for it to function. Functions best with an even number of vertices, because, you know, tries. Yeah, makes sense. Cool, cool. No. How did you get there? Wait, what in the what? Oh, there was a time when I merged things together. Yeah, that would do that. This wasn't supposed to go down that far. Or it is supposed to go down that far. Yeah, oops. Did not do things right. Excuse me, I'm trying to edge. Thank you. Okay. I guess... Let me do what I wish to do. Thank you. I guess that's how we're doing this. Now, in terms of the coloring, all of this is the metal. And actually, this is like more extruded out, but I'll do that in a bit. Wait, they made a sequel for Speed Racer, the video game. Yeah, a game of that style seems like it would have good potential for a video game. Anti-gravity stuff. Okay, that's that. Still potentially more extrusions and stuff to be made, but just having the general shape, I think that's okay. And then we might extrude stuff later. You mean or more or that people made things for it more and modded it. Well, that's what you're learning how to do, right, Maj? To mod it, so you can be the one to make those mods. You mean Rocket League? Okay. Okay. Shubois. It's more so momentum and downforce, not anti-gravity. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. So now if I wanted to make this like windowy shape, I could knife cut this. Yeah. Yeah, I will though, before I do that. I'm gonna do this. Actually gonna delete this edge. Subdivide this and make this kind of straight line doodad that kind of is going to like here, and then edge loop everything below it, and then loop everything above it and be like that. Actually, wait, this one should also be that color. Okay. Now window. Window. So I mean, I could maybe start with something like this and then cut further. Geometry might just be better that way. I don't know. I mean, already actually some of the things like here are actually decent for the starting point for the shape anyway. Oh, actually, okay. I don't want to proportional edit that. Never mind. I'm procrastinating writing a final report for your class. Woot woot, love that. I been there. And actually, like, recently, I've been finishing up my own schooling things, getting assignments done, and like all these final projects. Whew. Beginning of April, I had so much stuff that was due, so much, but I got it all done. So, yeah. I calculated my grades and I can pass without turning it in. Nice to have at least that worry off your chest. Should not have done those numbers because now I'm super unmotivated. Well, there's a difference between passing and getting good grades, I guess. I recently had an exam that I calculated I could have gotten an 18% on it and passed that course with a 50 or something like that. So, no. No, it's like there was something like that. Anyways, but something around that. But no, I still did good on the exam, I think. I haven't got it back yet. Actually, maybe I have. I haven't checked, but yeah. Anywho. But I gave the Speed Racer fan game dev to Red. I'm just not cut out for that. Stick to videos and light modding. Fair enough. I've never made any like sort of fan game-esque thing. I don't know. I'm more so like trying to come up with original ideas and making stuff. But that's just me. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna make a thing like that. Wait, no, what am I doing? Delete face, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, do this. Got the thing going up here, blah. So there's one thing for just using the knife cut tool for things, but also having good geometry can be good to a degree. Not having just a bunch of n-gons. And the weird faces you get when you have like a big face is going like, if all of this was one face and could do weird things. Okay, okay, and yeah. Can I edge slide this? No. Is there like a vertex slide? Ooh, so there is. I didn't know that, but now I do. So everything like this, blah, blah, I could move that up more, blah. Okay, I think we got ourselves or we will have ourselves a face. Should we do one more thing first? No, no. Okay. Making, okay, I guess there's being a triangle there. Anyways, I was being like, I can get rid of the triangle here. I guess it's happening anyways, but oh well, in a better spot, I think. Actually, that perfectly matches that other thing. I didn't even mean to do that. Huh. I guess we're fine if the area is perfectly fine. Perfectly flat. Yeah. It depends on what you're doing, I think. Having really bad topology can not matter, depending on what you're doing. Just I mean, if you want to have like perfect topology or whatever, it would be having like all quads or whatever. Crow, I'm sending you one of my latest remixes and some more to pass the time. Check Discord. Ooh, I shall. We got a mouse there. Shabuamo. I shall. No, oh wait, never mind. I was about to say. I see the title, what it's a remix of. The thing in my playlist that just came up is from the same game. For a second, I thought it was the same thing. I know Cool Edge Night. I know, like that's the night theme in Sonic Unleashed of the like ice themed area. That's funny. That just at least came up with one from the same game. For a second, I thought it was the same, like it being Cool Edge, but no. Oh, then there's more things. Big Swell, but this is the final show. Oh, but I don't know if that's from a game or whatever. But Cool Edge, I shall things. Oh, that be going hard. I understand that. Doesn't it all get converted to tries anyway once it goes into Unity? Oh, it's not about the good topology isn't necessarily just about the how like how it is. Oh, whoops. Oh, what happened? Oh, I didn't mean to stop it. It's my best cinematic verse. I can definitely see the cinematicness. Oh, why does it keep stuttering? That's not me doing that. It's a buffering or something. Okay. Or anyway, nope. Okay, wait. Discord's being weird. I'll just download it and then open it. Oh, so I don't know why Discord keeps making it stutter. But Follicle. Oops. Okay. Skip ahead. The first few seconds playing over and over. I want to hear the rest of it. I meant Big Swell. Still don't know what that's from. If that's from a game or whatever. I recognize Sonic Unleashed level names, but Follicle. It's not about, having good topology isn't just about like how it is on like the Unity end or how it gets interpreted by the computer. It's more so for ease of the user, the me, like then be able to change the model later or do texturing and like UV unwrapping and all that. That's more the importance of good topology, I guess. To a degree. Bad topology in terms of having a million vertices versus having 10, then that matters for the computer, but as good topology versus bad topology can mean different things, I guess, and matters more or less in different situations. Yeah. Okay. So, what am I doing? This is the window shape. Bois. Okay. This be window. This be window. Other than that, I might bevel it, but I'll save beveling it for later, I think. So making the like thing around the window for like the metal and stuff, and then I do a little bit of this. I guess just having the same window style of how I've been making like every window. Nope. Yep. There. This. Okay. I'm gonna make. I don't know what to call this fork. Can you turn it up a bit? Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, I have it turned down a lot. There you go. I'd like the other thing with other music turned down. I would just, yeah, I try to make sure that background music isn't overpowering my voice. I'd rather the music be slightly too quiet than slightly too loud, usually. That was that. Yeah, cool. Nice. Then there was the other one. Shabwam. That. Oh, downloaded. Whammo. Oh. For a second I thought I recognized this, but no. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, this is from Sonic Rush Adventure Final Boss, isn't it? Isn't that what this is from? Not the final boss, but the, like, final boss that isn't really the final boss, but is before the final boss, but it's kind of a final boss. Right? I do recognize it now, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Forklift, Metal 2. But yeah, I like it. I like the remixes. Yeah. Interesting. This one I haven't heard in like a long time, so I would have to like hear the original to compare of like what exactly is changed, or like what exactly is different. But yeah. I'm gonna head off to work, but on that report, I'll catch you later. All right, Follicle. Best of luck with that, and yeah, I'm gonna keep making a forklift. This looks like it was darker. It was very, very metallic-y. So Metal 2, and then we're gonna have window. Metal. Forklift, no, window. And what I did for the others was go for like a cyan that gets kind of darkened. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, let's do the top window bit. The one little thing, I don't know if this is from your remix or from the original thing. Right at the beginning and right at the end, I could hear distinctly, like, whatever track, whatever little bit of music, ending and starting over and over, like it getting cut off over and over. But I don't know if that's from your thing or from, like, the original song. Because that's for, like, a DS game made, like, a long time ago. I could totally see that being in the DS things. But yeah, but other than that, it was really, really good. Yeah, good job on that. I could not do such remixes, so yeah. All right, Bois and over to here. This, yeah, that'd be that. Oh. See, the other thing is, I can't I have no conception of how loud music is. Like, you guys are hearing it compared to my voice. When I adjust in OBS, it does not change how loud it is in my headphones. And when I do this, this does not affect. Oh, you can't see what I do. I'm turning up and down the volume of my headset, and that's not changing how loud it is for you guys. So it's independent. But yeah, I got something else. Oh, do you? Well, go right ahead. Present. Or I don't know. Okay. Let me continue. Yeah. Forklift. Oh wait, no, this is a different. Actually, it's fine. The top one's slightly thicker than the bottom one. That's actually in the case in the other thing. So sure. Oh, that's. This is the weirdness I was talking about with some of this stuff with the faces. Oh well, it's probably fine. I made so many gifts for you for 2 months. Fun. Yeah, definitely, yeah, cool skill to be developing, the whole, music making thing. I would like to eventually, it'd be cool if I could make music for my own game stuff, but music theory is really hard, really complicated. Discord? Uh-huh. Haunted Ship mixed to. Oh, Haunted Ship. That's also a level from Sonic Rush Adventure, I believe. And I see the big boy. That I imagine is the boss from the first boss in Sonic Colors, if I had to guess. All right. Pausing you, going over to you, raising you up a bit. Shabamo. Ooh. See, also I have nostalgia of me playing this game and knowing what this music is from, tangentially. Like, I mean, you know, pre-remixed. I should totally add the Sonic Rush Adventure music to this playlist, possibly. Or my playlist of 746 songs of random video game music from a wide variety of different games that I like. Yeah, so a lot of it, like, some of the music is strange, but I'll be like, I remember that level in that game. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. There's definitely some in this playlist that I don't necessarily like, but I'm like, I'd rather the playlist be long and, like, have less repetition. I think once I cross, I'm trying to get this to cross 1,000, and then, ooh, quite like this part. Trying to get across 1,000, and then I'll start, like, purging some things. But until it gets there, I'm trying to not, if I can. Yeah. Right, what am I doing? Okay, window. This is still actually maybe a bit too wide, now that I also look at it. Oh, that's... How much of a pain is that going to be to fix? Let me do it by edges. Cool. That was that one. That one I liked a lot. Well, I think mostly I like the original of what that is, but yeah, quite cool. Whoosh and wha. Please enjoy these. I got a. I shall. Usually, if you want to know the secret to making music that I specifically enjoy, I like fast-paced, action-y stuff. Usually, but yeah, especially when it comes to, like, video game music stuff. But yeah, okay, where is blah? Okay, this one, yeah. Do I recognize what this is from? Oh, I don't. Huh. I thought this would be from Sonic Colors, but is it? Is it the boss in Sonic Colors when you're, like, running in a circle? Is this the music from that? I'm not sure. This one, yeah. Possibly. This one, I have no idea what it's. If it's not that, I have no idea what it's from. So I have no idea like what the original sounds like versus this as a remix. But ooh, I like this part. Okay. Also, in terms of forklifty things, oh, the back here being a different color, if I so desire to do that, would mean having. I'm gonna say, what is it? It's like, I'm gonna extend this one over. Oh, but then I have to fix this face. I got you, yeah. Oh, it is from that. I was right. Haha. Oh, this is not supposed to be a face. Only edges of faces do not delete the vertices. Give me that one and that guy. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I approve. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not good at reviewing music. I struggle a lot with like musical terms. I find it really hard to identify. Well, okay, it depends, but a lot of times I struggle to identify instruments in music, other than like really obvious things. And then more so, it could be like, okay, I can recognize that this is a guitar very vaguely, but I could not tell you what kind of guitar it is. And there's like a lot of types of that. But yeah, that's just how I is. Which also then makes it really hard if I were to be attempting to make music. I can be like, I can think of a certain like tune in my head that I would like, but I wouldn't know what, I don't know what to research to find, loops with that particular like sound, because I don't know the terminology of things, which makes music making really hard for me. But yeah. Okay, so this back bit is a different color. Also, I've not been doing anything of making this not flat. I should probably be doing that soon. You're gonna get this metal. Oh, I made these two metals not different enough. Yeah. Strings part is epic. Yeah, it was cool. Cool. Okay, actually, I'm not sure if I should have. I'm looking at this and now I'm like, maybe I should have attached this to this face. And I think I'm gonna make that slight change, which means a slight bit of redoing. Oh, let's get the other music back. Turn it down. I think that's a good volume, maybe. Let me know if it's like way too quiet. The main thing is, again, I want to be able to talk like this and have it not overpower my voice. If you can't hear me, that's what's worse. Oh, dissolve edges just worked there. Okay, great. It did it though. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm like, this face is not. Yeah, that face is not gonna be how it should be. Is that all one face? Oh no, it's not. Delete faces. Ah, no. Ha. Okay. Getting there with this forklift. It feels like this is taking a long time already to make this forklift, but we're getting there. One step at a time. Okay. So, I guess I gotta figure out like what the inside part's gonna look like. I don't think it's gonna be like how it currently is. We gotta get there. I made Dragon Road Day. Ooh! I quite like that one. I think probably one of my favorite things in the Sonic Unleashed OST. Possibly? Maybe. Yeah, sounds like if Sonic Unleashed got a DS port. Oh no, is that a bad thing? Okay, how I think I'm actually gonna delete this and then re-extrude this. Yeah, just for now. Give me all around, thank you. Okay, this is the start. of a forklift. If I were to ask you, what is your... Oh, no, DS game, Sonic games were goated. Ah, okay, fair enough. I mean, usually, like, I sent them to you. Ah, sure. Dragon Road Day, yes, and then Babylon Nights. I recognize that name as well. All right, Shabam and Shabam and Shabam. All right, just doing Shabam. Oh. Oh, this one's very remixed. Huh. Interesting. Cool. But I definitely see the DS-ness, that's for sure. When did this get not where I was supposed to be? Do. Okay, that's better. Okay. What's next on the agenda? Probably 3D-ifying this. Getting the tires in there, which will then also make the shape of this change. I think this is too wide. Uh-huh. Here. This was the tire I made for the truck. To try... Oh. Join them into one thing. Yeah. What's wrong with... What the... What? Wait, did I accidentally move something? I think I moved something by accident. Why do you... Wait. What? Something's weird with this. Oh! Haha. Wow. When did that happen with these tires? They, like, are moved outwards this way. That wasn't supposed to happen. I have no idea how I did that, but okay. Oh, the actual truck tires are probably like that. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Good enough. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Okay, gotta make these actually fit in the slots here. Well, also fitting with the ground is important too. Okay, so the front tires look like they have a lot of space between the tire and the inner bit. Yeah. Also, like, these tires don't need to match these ones. It's a tire. A tire's a tire. Well, okay, I mean, in real life it matters. In a video game, it does not. I don't know if I want the... I noticed with a lot of these, the back tire looks different. Might just have the same tire, but shrunken. It's probably fine. But yeah, that was that one. I like that. That one is probably one of my favorites of what you've shown me thus far. It might be my favorite. Okay. But also, that's maybe me being biased towards liking the original. Alright, other one. Next one was this one. Ooh. Also, I'm being flooded with nostalgia of the level. Oh, this level, it was really hard. I remember, right? Lots of bottomless pits was a lot of what this level was. Okay. I need to... Okay. How do I get this shape here? No. Okay, looks like maybe what I need to do is take this and actually shrink this, the circle-y shape of it. Actually, I'm going to shrink them separately because I can tell that they're different. Yeah. Okay. The front is, like, steeper than the back, I notice. And there's still a bit of space. And this I want to shrink as well, but just like a tiny bit. But not to, yeah, not to the same degree. Okay, it doesn't need to match 1-to-1. It just, yeah. If it can, I might as well, I don't know. And take inspiration. Also goes up a bit. Not that much. That one was also cool. Yeah. The last, like, the last two I could tell were, yeah, quite a lot different than the original. Some of them, like, cause it's just things I haven't heard for, like, a long time. Hard to truly grasp like how much has changed, but those ones I could quite tell. Yeah, lots of change. Very, very cool. Oh, and you got more. I shall do. Sonic Colors special stage. I don't remember what this sounds like off the top of my head, but I'm sure the second this starts, I will recognize. I don't. Is this from the Sonic Colors DS port? Because I've never played that. Interesting. So yeah, I don't recognize the whatever the original music this was. Interesting. But cool, regardless. Okay. And I think I'll take these. The start is broken? Was it? Didn't sound that broken to me. But again, I have no idea what the original sounds like. If it sounds like wildly different and it's not supposed to, then I wouldn't be able to tell, would I? How does this do? So it looks like actually these pillars in between where the tire is and that thing. How do I make that happen? Does it happen on the other one? Oh, okay, no. Copying this one. You guys can see that? I think, yeah. The up-down bits are, like, behind the tire, which would be these things. But then the part that goes out is, like, in front of it. Okay, so I could try to make that work. Hey! Oh! Hey! Hello! Hi! Karakbiru21. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hi, and thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Right now we're making a forklift, but I can show you a bit of what else we're doing, like what this forklift is going to. I'm blue. You look red to me is the color of your text thing. What game are you making? This is a VR game for a school project. Woo! This be this. Oh, let me get the other music back going on. That. Oh. Well, okay, sure. Yeah, okay, so this is a VR game for a school project. For what the school project is, it's a, yeah, VR. Yep, it's a VR stuff thing, which is really cool. Oh, ignore the forklift that's still up, work in progress. It's a trash sorting game, is for what the VR thing has to be. What VR game would it be? So it's a trash sorting game, but we're trying to make it as fun as we can within the restrictions that we kind of have. I've been doing a lot of art stuff over the last little bit, making all this fancy artsy stuff. Very cool. Still a lot to actually go with the actual proper gameplay, but this is a group project that I have other team members that are working on a lot of that. But yeah, we're trying to make this fun. You got like a score, you got like a time limit. We got this nice raccoon mascot, Raz the raccoon. Actually, he's not nice. He will make fun of you, potentially. But yeah, having to sort garbage into different things. And while we have all this cool environmental stuff going on in the background, such as this moving crane. In a minute. I found another, even another remix thing, Maj. We'll send it along. Yeah, this thing that's like animated. Did that myself. Very cool. Still working on a lot of like the texture work. A lot of the colors and textures are not finalized. Maybe with the exception of the conveyor belt. I think that's the one thing I'm quite happy with. Everything else still figuring it out. But yeah, this is all just environmental background stuff just to look cool for the sake of looking cool. This doesn't serve any gameplay purpose. It's just because it looks cool. Yeah, but it's all coming together very nicely. Basically, this garbage that's like coming to you. I did. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, and then at the moment, the only garbage thing we have right now is cups. But I can pick them up and throw them. Oh, no, okay. I'm not gonna go put on the headset right now because I'd have to like unplug my other monitor in a sec. But I will. Yeah. Can you make 3 difficulty newer easy? Potentially. We're still figuring out some of the finer details with that. Maybe. I don't know if we'll have time for a difficulty thing. Because the other thing is, this project is due in less than a week now. So, yeah, we're having to get supervisor, medium, owner, hard. Yeah, that would be good difficulty names. But we'll see. We'll see. That'd be like a stretch goal if we have time. Yeah, I also got like a thing out there that's a picture of my actual school. Well, one of the buildings in my school that just looked good as a background thing you can see through a window. I said the file. Oh, right. Yes, Maj, I will take a listen. If you're new here, Maj here has been making cool remix things of different. I can't talk. Can you give it a try? The difficulty thing? Oh, sure. Like if we have time, sure. But we got a lot of other stuff to get done first. That would be more of a at the end kind of thing. One thing I will be having a difficulty thing on is so once this game is done, I have another game that I'm working on called The Handyman with Unicycle. That game will have a difficulty sort of. Well, every level's going to have like a normal version and then like a hard mode. I mean the gameplay. Oh yeah, sure. In one moment, let me just go like this and. Was that the? Oh wait, no, that wasn't the thing. Hold on. This. I have to like plug in my one moment. I have to like swap around some chords. Un momento. All right. Yep. So, okay. But also Maj. Yeah, I quite like. I don't recognize what this is from, but this. I'm guessing this is not a Sonic thing, but cool remix. Yeah. I can still hear it through these headphones. Okay. One second. I think. No, I have to with the and pourquoi. Okay. Huzzah! You now yeah. Actually, can I get this to be? Let me dabble with the thing real quick. Where is my mouse? Okay, no, that is not better. So, whoa! Look at that garbage. Read the title. Oh, the title of the other thing. I saw like Earth, Wind, Fire. Let's go. Is this something Avatar related? Maybe. So this is how I still have to figure out. But in terms of, I have way more peripheral vision than you do, or than like that screen does. I don't know how to have that not happen. I know it's possible. I just haven't been able to figure that out. But yeah, we have things we can sort and throw. We have code that's not implemented yet to have it that when you throw stuff, it gets like funneled in to whatever thing you throw it at. So it's like really easy to hit. Like the actual having to make your shots is not meant to be the hard part. The hard part is the sorting when you have lots of stuff coming at you, and then having to do some additional things, having to pour out some dirty things and like if you have cardboard boxes, you can put in a machine here that's going to flatten stuff. Yeah, things like that. But then also we got cool, a lot of cool environmental things going on here. So this random funnel, random doors, things in the ceiling, there in the background, random image through a window. Well, it's like a background-esque thing. Fans that are casting shadows, very cool. The whole conveyor in the background that's moving, very nice. The conveyors that are moving, they have the rollers that are moving. A random, like, still figuring out what we're doing with that. I don't know if I'll give that a better texture later on. But like to hold the garage, I need to do something with these when you don't pick them up in time. I could have this like end and they start to pile up, but I don't know. So this is what we've done for now. Random truck in the background because sure. This is all just environmental stuff to look pretty, but the kind of idea I had was to have it's like garbage is getting dropped off and then having just random stuff getting it from there to here. So it's like that truck dropped off a big pile of unsorted garbage, garbage that's not sorted correctly, like trash, recycling, and all that's not sorted correctly. So the conveyor picks up clumps of it, it gets dropped on that conveyor belt, goes in that machine, comes out Wall-E-ified, like, getting like a cube of
garbage, just because. And then it goes on a random rolly thing, because it can. Goes up conveyor belt, over there, drops into the big funnel, that then it's like the trash separator. It separates the things into individual pieces of garbage so that you can then sort them into the right garbage bins properly. Because, sure. Because I just wanted some random background things. And yeah, this be what it's looking like. And it's quite cool. What we're working on right now is we're going to have occasionally like a forklift that just kind of goes like around the corner like so yeah, it's going to drive around here and then drive off that way to make use of those corridors. Don't know if I'll have to do with the ladders to make that happen, but we'll see. But currently, yeah, this is coming along really nicely.
I've probably missed a lot of chat messages. Apologies, I can't see chat with the headset on. I'm going to catch up on things. And then I'll get to your music thing in a minute. Just un momento. So it uses the beat of Tropical Resort. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see the whole title, I guess. I just saw the first part. Fair enough. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that. Yeah. Then I was thinking the difficulty, new worker, just have 2 things and little about objects. Or like 2 garbage bins, supervisor 3. But more items here, new worker get like 5. But the sorter is broken and many other trash things appear, making it hard to sort. If you had to like separate clumps of things, that's all really cool ideas. I like those. The main hard thing in that is time to actually implement such things. Again, this is a game that's due in what day is it? I have a calendar here. It's the 28th. No, it's past midnight. It's the 29th now. This is due on the 3rd. I have till the 3rd to get this game done. So, yeah. Group project, so it's not just me, but still. And there's still lots to be done. So, yeah. But I do like those ideas. Very, very cool. Now, with, again, other game that I'm going to be working on soon, The Handyman with a Unicycle, that's a game, just make sorter have electrical. What do you mean by that? What are they saying? Other game that I'm working on, The Handyman with Unicycle, I can find a quick clip of that. I probably have somewhere. Dwarg and this one. And the mascot says with sorter and hits one of the trash cans. And the game starts. Yeah. So I gotta find a voice for him. I'm gonna be attempting to voice act him, but yeah, he's like another song of mine. Ooh, I'll do in a second. This is a hard mode thing. This game I'm hoping to be quite difficult. This is an actual like proper game thing. So this was for a school project as well, but now I'm done with this and I want to keep working on it on my own time. And actually, this video is old. It looks a bit different now. Not that different, but still very much a work in progress. It was a work in progress here. It's still a work in progress now. It works enough for like the school project because it's a programming class. There's no expectation of artsy stuff. Even this class, there's not that much that I have capabilities of doing art stuff, so I did. What was I saying? Yeah, so this is a game that I'm working on that I want to continue working on, and now that I've done like school stuff for it, it can be whatever I want it to be. Here, maybe I'll go back to no, not this. I have another thing. Is this the typewriter one? Yeah. Showing off more of this. It's Eggman Land from Sonic Unleashed Beyond. Yes. Ooh, fun. And hey, yes. Can you make a new type of game? I have many games that are in the works. Starting new projects. I mean, it probably happen anyway, but I'd like to finish things one of these days. If you have ideas, let me hear them. Sure, go for it. Or certain ideas that could be integrated in this. Genre the Gunner. Interesting name. I like the wordplay. How about that name? I like it. I mean, this game's called the Handyman with a Unicycle. So you are like a repairman at a carnival. Oh, this is so old it doesn't even have the repair system working yet. Oh well, I'm not gonna load up the VR project for it right now. That'd be a VR game. What's your idea for is the gameplay of such thing? I guess. What was I saying though? But so the idea of with this game is that so you're a handyman. There's gonna be an actual person on here eventually. at a carnival, a traveling carnival. You have to ride around and fix rides, but there's lots of hazards everywhere. Way more than what is currently in this. Like it's like a platformer, but without jumping. I'm just lots of dodging obstacles. Don't forget the song. I will get to it momentarily. I'm just explaining to Karaburu here. Yeah, some of the cool things that I've been working on over the last little bit. I can load up real quick. I have my YouTube channel. Un momento. Where I made some videos of some of these things. Like this is a devlog of this game. Yeah. You said in World War I soldier? This is what it's more looking like now. Got like a mini map thing that's like how close you are to the thing closing. Blah blah blah. And then we have over, see here, a demo level. That's for it to over here. This is all very temporary. None of this will be in the final game. This was entirely for the school project. And the texture, I didn't have time to make better textures. You can't really hear this, I don't think, but you don't need to hear. It's just the visuals. But, yeah. Oh, there's power-ups also. And stuff like that. And collectibles, yada yada. A lot of cool stuff that we've been making. And yeah. And there's a cool, like, when you transition between levels, there's like a curtain that's like, foosh, foosh. And then that's how it changes scenes. Yeah, very, very cool. Can you make Johnny the Gunner devlog? If I start working on a game called Johnny the Gunner, I would make devlogs of it. Sure. But for now, it's going to be lots of handyman with a unicycle devlogs. But he's busy, very busy. I look very much looking forward to even working on that game again. I haven't touched that game in a long time. It's charged of battle in World War I. Ooh. So like Battlefield or one of the Call of Duties or something, but VR. Gotta be patient. You're gonna be patient with my own stuff. You don't have any idea how many ideas I have for games that I would like to be working on. Over yonder, un momento, finding a thing. You won't be able to see this really. Where is that one? No, not that one. Here's. You can't read this, but maybe you can just see the amount of text. These are lots of game ideas that I have. Ooh, and that's not the only list. I have a few different lists. No, not that one. Where's the other one? Not that one. Not that one. Where are you? This was some of the planning with the hand with the unicycle, and more planning for where I plan to take it. Random game ideas. This is the super long list of these are all random game ideas. All of these, you can't read it because the camera be not great. But yeah, no, I have lots of ideas for potential games to make someday, maybe when I find the time soon. You gotta use a tank, but in a more hard way. Oh, controlling the tank with... I actually have an idea for a VR game, Interdimensional Truck Driving Daves, where you are a guy named Dave and you're driving different kinds of trucks, but the joke is that you ride a lot of different vehicles, but they're just all called trucks, like a boat is a water truck, stuff like that. So I'm doing a lot of stuff of how to mess with funky controls to drive vehicles in VR. That's an idea of a game that I have. No, for Eggman Land. No, I'll get to the music momentarily. Actually, I can do it right now while I'm just ranting about different things. Where was... It was over here. Nope. And close you. And Chapoya. What was the full... let's go at the Tropical Resort. Oh, it did end with Tropical Resort. I didn't finish the Tropical Resort one, so we're going to do that. That remix. Why is it not playing? Oh, now it is. See, now that I realize it was Tropical Resort, I'm curious if I'm actually going to... now if I'll recognize the music. Okay, wait. I'm missing your messages, Kanaburu. Charge of Battle World War I. Guys do tank with a more hard way. You play as World War I British soldier in the tank. In solo player, you switch bodies with other soldiers. Ooh. Doing like a tactical thing of having to control different people in VR and like guide like a team. That sounds really cool. I'd like that. Soldiers on the right main the tank weapon. Soldier on the left main left main the tank weapon. The third is fixing engine. I think. And then the tank driver. Cool. Turned up a bit. Oh, can do. Just again, trying not to overpower my voice, but I have no conception of how. Other than looking at these bars, where this one is how loud I'm talking and this one is how loud the music is, I still want it to be overpowering my voice. But yeah, basically, I like the idea. That sounds cool. Yeah. But not something that I'm gonna be making anytime soon. Way too busy, but yeah. Yeah. But no, cool. I like the ideas. Yeah. Anyways, what we're doing, we're making a forklift. Let's get back to that, I guess. Which means I'm gonna plug back in my other monitors. Makes it way easier to have reference images on other monitor to look back and forth at. Wow. We make a devlog after the school and handy wheel. The hangman with the unicycle. I don't. It's gonna take a while for me to finish that game, but yeah. I make other like types of videos like tutorials, and I imagine I'll have some little projects like between like working on the hangman with the unicycle. We shall see. But yeah. Okay, so okay, let's bring this back over here. Yeah, like I had one game that I was working on, Ultra Tag. Well, okay, it was a school project to make a tag game, so I just generically called it Ultra Tag. I'd like to, if I continue to work on it, I'd give it a better name, hopefully. Yeah, I think in Devlog you should be the mechanics and the tank. Pardon? What? Yeah, I don't quite understand. Okay, that was that. That was a nice, cool remix mod. That was very different from just Tropical Resort with in Sonic Colors. So very cool how much you were able to do to that. Okay, then there was one more. Where was the other one? Oh, you sent it as a link in chat. I will do that. Where is it? I'm scrolling, trying to find it. It was Eggman Land. Ooh. I'm trying to. Oh, there. Okay. Well, I found it, but then you sent it again. That's easier. That being sent again. Okay. There's 2 devlog would be the enemy. No, I'm more lost than before. But yeah. I do plan to. Or we'll get to that in a second. I do plan to. Oh, let me put this on this screen so you can still see the mighty forklift. Bam. Ooh. Interesting. That is different. Is this a remix of the day part of Eggman Land or the night theme? Because I believe they're different. Oh, no, this is the day part. Which I like way better than the night part. Yeah. Okay, I might bring these in. With a different thing. Interesting. I'm being reminded of like, making me think of like a medieval castle kind of a thing, for some reason. Just a little bit with some of the instrumental choices. Just gonna change that. Oh, not that. It's very loud on my end. If I can find the right tab of all the many things I've opened, it'd be great. Yeah. Sounds like an official DS game, huh? Oh, I could totally see this being level music in a DS game. Oh, for sure. For sure and for truly. Very, very, very cool. 3 enemy will all be German, sure. Riflemen will, you like second death will be enemies. I think we were saying. Rifleman, they minimal damage. They work in groups. What? What? Okay, how do I want to do this? This needs a different function. This one, mayhaps? I don't know how much to even bring this in, because even, like, on this, it's kind of flat. What do I do to the front? I guess I have a big window on the front, I suppose. Machine gunner, they're like one person but shoot a lot. They have cool down, meaning you kill before they attack. A cooldown, yeah. I've done stuff with like gun shooting before in different like game things I made. When sure I've done at some point. Oh, I mean in a different game I was working on ages ago. 1 second. Where was it? Over here and over. Not there. Wasn't. Where is it? I'm looking for a thing. This guy. Shabam! This is the game I was working on at one point, an abstract adventure, where I know at some point to this I did stuff with attacking and, this one where I had a character that was like throwing a shuriken thing, so that had stuff with having to program those such things. This game is kind of, it's not something I'm working on anymore at the moment. One, the game changed so much from where it started to like where it is, but I just kept like changing the idea for different reasons that I get into in some videos, but yeah. Did I accidentally? I'm just realizing that the random green border I have around this is like thinner on this one by accident. Oops. Oh well. I'm not gonna change it now. But Stormtroopers, this soldiers are deadly because they charge the grenades. They instantly kill you. Ah, sounds like you have this game quite planned out. Is this something that you're working on currently? Or how'd that do? Forgot one soldier in the tank. There are 5 soldiers. Ah, another more positions. Okay, how am I doing this? First of all, I think actually this random thing that's kind of a placeholder. No? Why no? How do I do this? It looks like these line up with these. I'm horrible with game dev. Well, one way to get better is to learn and practice and whatever. I've been doing this for 8 years. Well, mostly through school and just for fun, random like projects I've been doing. But yeah. Whoops. It's kind of hard it's kind of hard to yell read what you say. Oh, with yeah, some typos here and there, but yeah, no. One soldier officer, they have a gun. They all have on top of the tanks. Ah, cool. The only way to kill stormtroopers. Interesting. Oh, this should not be touching the ground. Okay. But also, yeah, Maj, cool remix. I quite like. I think my favorite one was the what was the Dragon Road one. I also quite like the Sonic Colors one. Yeah, very cool. Very all of the cool. Anyways, back to music that I had before. Let's go. Oh well. Okay, oops, just shuffled the thing, but whatever, that's fine. Okay. Guess we're getting Shovel Knight OST. Hope you like 8-bit. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, no, that's like very cool. Like I am very, like I do think it's like very, very impressive. Yeah, so, yeah. But if the officer was killed by a machine gun and a rifle, and you'll be alive. When a stormtrooper appears, you are dead. Ooh. what's that word? The balancing of having lots of different mechanics that interconnect nice and whatever, the nice complexity and blah, blah, blah. Okay, oh, no, I was gonna make this thinner. So in front of the tire. And then it goes a little bit in front, whatever this thing is. Copying the kind of way that this is, but I'm still figuring out how to properly shape it. I'll be making more soon. Ooh, best of luck with that. Yeah. How do I do this? How do I forklift? I don't know. Mainly, so this one I've been copying a lot of for, like, the side profile. Still gotta maybe round out some bits. Also not making it as detailed, obviously. But I don't know how to do... If I'm copying something like this... I'm trying to figure out how best to do, like, the front. Because this one doesn't really show the front. I also just noticed that, like, this one has, like a line down the middle here if I want to copy it to that degree. Not sure if I do. 3 of those are more common enemies. There are 2 other enemies. Ooh. This won't, shooter game won't be made, anytime soon, because when I say stack, I mean stack. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. You continue to tell your ideas or whatever, but I am not, I do not have the time to be starting new projects at the moment. So sorry about that, but if you want someone to make your game for you, you have to find someone with way more free time than I do. Okay, I do want to, like, bring that in a little bit. I don't know how much. You put, forklifts. So it looks like this is just, like, the entire front's kind of open. But it's one of the ones that doesn't really have a window. I mean, I could just put a giant window down the front of this. So I don't know if that's what I want to do. Well, I was going to tell my ideas. Yeah, go for it. You have ideas? I'd cool to hear them. Go for it. E-news. Does anybody know how tricky forklifts are to make? Because I do. I just don't know. A lot of these I'm just not seeing, like, the front. So let me just do another search for forklift. I need more front side images. Like, the big ones that have the windows, but I want to see what they look like from the front. Or just different ideas like what I could do that I think could look good from the front. Because again, I'm not doing the whole inside thing. I'm doing a version of this that has like tinted windows. Oh. This one looks like a 3D model. What the what? This one doesn't look like a real thing. Huh. Okay. Fourth enemy is German World War I. They move and attack. This is a challenge. Ooh. Oh, tank v tank. Sounds fun. And then, do you play Rec Room? I do, but I don't like. That is VR things. I'm trying to put Chroma. I'm trying to put Chroma on it when he's not stacked. Yeah. But currently I am. I like this design. What's with the lighting? Who is like I need some pictures of forklifts. Let's make the lighting absolutely amazing. Gotta get the amazing cinematography. Okay. This is one that has windows. It's a different shape, but that is windows. So it looks like just, yeah, the front's very open, which makes sense. And then the top, I've seen some that have kind of like almost like a sunroof-esque thing. This one is like blocked off on the top, which can make sense. If something's gonna fall on you, yeah, you want to be protected. This one's like just also completely open. Oh, it's windshield wipers. I don't think I'm gonna do windshield wipers. I could do windshield wipers. I don't think I will. I see the front here as it has a bit of a like out jutting thing. And the top has these like lines. I think I'd like to do that. So the lines and then the back being blocked like that. Okay, I'm gonna put this image over here. Then I'm missing chat things. Okay, yeah, add me so me and Chroma can try to make your tank game idea in Rec Room. Can you do that? Does it have that level of functionality? That's interesting. Sure, you can help us make it. I'm not a builder. My name on Rec Room is Mod Game. I can give you ideas. Yeah, a lot of games have to start from ideas. Yeah, gotta learn to make stuff. Today it's time to start asking and start doing. Ooh. Motivation and whatnot. I don't know. As you learn the value of hard work. Whoa. How do I do this? I'm trying to learn the value of forklifts in our society. Okay, so it looks like this just has a big thing going down the middle. Just the top, sure. Actually, do like that. I'm gonna do like the striped thing at the top. I'm trying to figure out how best to do that. I don't know if I want to do this necessarily. I don't want to cut all the way down on all of those. So I might... How best do I do this? Okay, here's what I'll do. Take this, do this just like a tiny bit, and then I can... No, I'm trying to basically do this, but not have this go down that much. Oh, it's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a nice way. If I do it this and went subdivide... Yeah, I guess this could work. And then I could merge these faces. So how many rows do I want? If it's like row, not like da-da-da-da-da. Yee. Start looking up building tutorials for Rec Room on YouTube. How easy / hard is it to build stuff in Rec Room? I have no idea what the, like what that's even like. I don't even know if, is there coding involved at all, or is it more like building stuff out of assets and like I have no conception of what that's like. But it sounds interesting. Okay. So if I took these, and these are window pieces, I'm going to extrude them down slightly. It's like that oh, right, wait, forgot that this was a mirrored thing. That's too many. It's way too many. I completely forgot that this side even existed. Yeah, we start tomorrow. Ooh, Crow will join us a little later, up and coming. Possibly. Okay, let's try this again. Subdivide. So, less than that. Here, look up a quick video on how building works in Rec Room. I mean, I can. So, was it Rec Room building? I just want to like, I see some images. It just gets a general concept. Elevator. Yeah, I'm curious of this, but just like skim through something like this. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I got stuff to do. But so you have like okay, so you go to the different gun thing. Okay, so you have like a list of assets and all that. Interesting. I imagine there might be. Well, I don't know if there is. I think there's a thing to like make your own. Wait, that's actually like using logic gates. That's
because it's going through each of the states.
Oh, that's cool. I love that. I love that so much.
You also learn how to use a button.
I love that. Okay, that's great. Buttons. Okay, so it's like through a lot. So it's like coding that's not coding, but kind of is coding. I quite like that. Anyways, so back to forklifts though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, well, if I want 5, then I don't have to match that. I'll go for 6. So 1. Well, not so 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. That's I would like this to be even. I'm trying to think of how best to do that. Oh, how best to do? I mean, if this was, I have a plan. Here's what we're gonna do. Temporarily, I can apply the I can apply the mirror modifier, and then from these, then I can probably make this work. I think I'll play Rec Room in a bit. Ooh, cool. Blah. Well, I mean, okay. Oh, well, okay. Apply, make these one phase for right now, and then go. Oh. I feel like how to do this is like right on the tip of my tongue. If I temporarily did this, then these faces are messed up, but this one is should be fine. Or not. Never mind. There's gotta be a way. Okay, I'm gonna go back to when I had it. Whoa, no, too far. On PC Rec Room, you get access to the Steam camera so you can stream and play. Oh yeah, that's a thing that some VR things have. Very cool. Very, very cool. And yeah. I could learn how to program such things myself in Unity at some point. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. I don't think I can do that. I want to do Roblox. Maj might. I don't know. I don't do Roblox. But, okay. So I can do this. Actually, before I extrude, I could try and get these to be equidistant from each other. Or at least close enough. I can try to fake it just enough. Me too, not much of a scripter. Or I'm only a builder on Roblox. Much of a scripter. I also never built anything in Roblox, so I have no idea what that's like. But I think that involves more like coding and uploading of custom models and that kind of stuff. How do I do this? Actually, wait. Idea. Better. Much better. I have. Yeah, idea to make this easier. Wait. Just do this, and it's fine that the one from the edge is a different distance. Just do it like that, and then that's fine. Okay, so now I should be free and clear to do this. Oh wait, then I'm gonna have 4. I meant to have 6. It's fine. We're going with 4. Where is this? I don't even know if you'll see this, really. I don't know how tall this would really be at the end. Better stick to Rec Room because Chroma can actually help us. Yeah. We'll see. But again, yeah, I got my own projects I'd be working on. I can't jump ship from those. But sure, I'm curious to experiment with this thing. Definitely it takes a long time. I imagine it's probably a very big thing. Would make sense. Croat actually might be better suited for Rec Room. There's less of a process. Better suited for Rec Room than Roblox. Probably, maybe. I do like that visual thing of doing stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh. What's funny is that in my headset I can bring up a display of my monitor. So, well, Yeah, well, or yeah, I think there's a way you can bring up like display thing that shows like one of your desktop monitors. So I could be like coding. I could be like coding like in VR kind of potentially. Be very inefficient, but doable. I see a link. Comrade would play this and get glory. Is this a Rickroll? I will trust. What this be? Red Alert 3, Soviet... Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll play that, but, okay. But, I want, your dream shooter game made study... If I wish in Recro, be patient with your Wi-Fi seat. Yeah, okay. So this is... Start. See... From this image, I can only see the bottom of this. I don't know what this looks like on the top. But also, I don't know how important the top of it really is. Let me try to do something on the front. So this looked like it was just one big window. But there also being like a space here. So let's try this. I want this, but to still be on the... Fine on the side with the mirror. I could apply the mirror real quick. And then do it. And then put the mirror back in place. There you go, this is tree, I tell you should listen. Well. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, this isn't like that bad. This is pretty pretty well. It's just difficult figuring out more so. Well, yeah, how to best design a forklift. This is still really wide is an issue, so we're gonna probably shrink it a bit momentarily. Fine. Yeah. I'm also taking different pieces of different forklifts, so I'm hoping that meshed together this will look good. Where's noticing I don't see a handle on this one. Like this one, I don't see an actual like how you would open this door. I'm sure there's a way. But I'll be done with the game, but time's stop. So I have to download the You can also, like, you know, kind of download overnight sort of thing. I do that a decent bit. Okay, what next? Let me bring back this. You can kind of see what I'm looking at. How do I want to proceed? So, I still don't have... Okay. It should be a lot thinner. If I just shrinked it from... I can see 0.75 0.6. Everything but the front seems maybe fine. I'd maybe move these further back. But yeah, it shouldn't be very thin. It's supposed to be like a tiny little thing. One, study building in Rec Room. 2, make things you want in your game. 3, don't be lazy and patient. Scale. Nope. I said apply the scale. Thank you. Okay. So next, what? Oh, let me go back. Let me get the mirror modifier back the way that it was. Just easier that way with most things. Mirror, 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 mirror. Okay. Wow. Also, I don't know if it's too tall or anything, but we'll figure that out. Okay, this thing was, I guess that wasn't that tall. Also wasn't that wide. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this doesn't have a face on that side. Okay. So how am I going to attach this to this? In a way that looks fine. I also, actually no, before I go further, I want to take the top of this, and I think I want to shrink it like, wah. Just a bit. Make the top thinner than the bottom. Should have done it before the mirror. So it actually goes based on where the mirror is. Okay. I say that like, it's better with the mirror, and immediately I have two things where not having the mirror is better. Okay, not too much, but like a little bit. Also very subtle across like the whole thing. I think. I also think that this way should actually be a bit thinner. Beep beep. All right. That'd be a forklift. Oh, what happened in here? That's probably fine. Okay. Forklift. I'm also gonna go shade, smooth, and then where is the auto smooth thing? Turn that up a bit. Okay, so I'm also noticing that I kind of like how the way these things are. I kind of want to put the same thing on these. Best way of doing that, this. Give me the edge I seek. Okay, so then I want this. I want materials. Give me this one. Yeah. Okay. Could also round the windows. Maybe I'll do that in a sec. When I start beveling things, it can become harder to modify the general shape. So I'm trying to like hold off on doing that with some things, like in here. Okay. Okay, forklift. The actual like long pointy things. Let's maybe do those while I'm trying to figure this out. So they're off the ground slightly is how I'm having them because it's gonna be moving. How's this? It's like very subtle. Oh wait, this isn't completely flat. Looks like, yeah, even if it adds thinnest, it still has some thickness, which makes sense. It's not meant to be sharp. Looks like the whole thing is also just a lot thinner. Okay. This is like round-ish. Wow. Actually, I mean, currently how I've it set up, you can't even see this side. I still, okay, I'll just leave the mirror unapplied for now, it's fine. It's fine. So I pull this out, and, okay, take this bit, and this bit, actually, take this bit first, move it down, like, here. What? Oh. Okay, that's how I didn't get the thing. I'll put the mirror back soon and just focus on the one side. It's fine. Okay, so take you... What? You weren't supposed to move. Turn you off. You there. Control B. And we got roundedness. Wow, crazy. Telling how round. Go with that much. Okay, wow. That be a forklift shape. Alright. And you know, I'll bring back the mirror and hope I don't regret it. What's all this? Oh, that's from the inside. Yep, okay. Faces. Yes. Okay. Yep, that be a forklift, kind of, sort of. It be coming together. How do I do the rest of this? Okay, so inside thing here, I should have an axle kind of thing. Hey man, this is an update. All right, what kind of update? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm sure you mean there. There is an update to what? Unity? Yeah. Or do you mean Rec Room? Or yes. What happened? I am giving you an idea. Phone? What about a phone? I'm very confused. Okay, whoa. For what? Tutorial? Pardon? Still confused. How do I? Just trying to figure out, like, looking at this image, I can't see how this attaches to here, so I'm having to just play mental gymnastics on how this bit attaches to this bit. I don't know. Oh, there's like a thing there, I guess, and whatever machinery that's going on there. That's so, like, also outside of the view of, like, the player. That I don't need. I'm trying to, like, what's a simple way that will just look like just good enough. When you start the game, phone rings, we pick it up, a guy named Manager told you the mechanics, he's just tutorial guy. I already have a tutorial guy. His name is Raz the Raccoon. Oh, if I can move. Shabam! This guy's gonna be the guy that gives you the tutorial. Cute little raccoon that we made. Yeah. He's gonna be like perched here, well, somewhere around here, probably jump around to different objects would be great. If I can actually animate that, which I don't know. My skills will be in attempting to do so, but yeah, this is gonna be our tutorial guy at the moment, is the plan. But yeah. Okay, so how do I do this? Maybe if I do this mem voice Raz. Matt, you saying me voice Raz? I'm voicing Raz. Raz is my boy. My main man. No, let me voice Raz. I'm gonna be voicing Raz. I would like to voice him. I still gotta find like a voice to give him. Haven't exactly decided what he's gonna sound like, but yeah. I also gotta make all the like what he's going to say, which is the thing. And also this is like a group project that I'm making for a school project, so I'd rather it be like, at the very least, someone in my group that be doing it. For Handyman with a unicycle, I'd totally be down to have different people in my community voice different characters. That would be cool. But with this game specifically, I'd rather leave it, like, it be school project, stay within being the school project. But, can you make a game mode, drop the trash? Basically, you control a crane. That would be cool. Controlling, yeah, big crane thing. Do not have time to make a whole other game mode in this in, like, a few days. We'll see what happens with Handyman with the unicycle. All the great ideas we're saving for that. Okay, so I do this. I, like, extruded that in. I don't know how to attach this to this. Okay. Have this sync up with kind of the bottom of there. Move this over. Basically, you control crane. I got that your job to block a trash and put them in the factory. Oh, like from the thing into the thing. Yeah, it'd be cool. Oh, we said line that goes like. Okay. I'm actually going to delete these faces. Gonna try this. And then... How does this work? Okay, so... Okay. Oh wait, where's, I'm missing chat messages. They're two bodies too cool? What? The trash sorter and crane? Oh, having to switch between the crane and the trash sorter? Or Handy, I'll be the drunken manager who gives you hints. And we're going to be having Peter Avion, the like sleazy businessman, does not care about his employees. I can find the word for that. I'm still figuring out characters with that game. We shall see how that goes. Okay. So these are going like this. Okay. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge of characters in Hangman's when we get there. I still have like so much stuff to experiment with beforehand, gameplay wise. You said as trash sorter, you got to sort the trash, but the trash will run out. This is for the crane. Yeah, so I'm going to switch back and forth. That'd be an interesting VR game concept, how you switch back and forth between different things, assuming that doesn't cause motion sickness to do so. But make him Duke. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that a short form of some like ethnicity? That'd be my guess. The crane, you gotta keep factory supplies so you don't get fired. Make him drunken, and you got actor. I mean trash. Yeah. I mean, most of the game in Hang with Unicycles, you try not to get sued out of existence. You try to keep the business afloat, so... Why is it being hard to get this to here? Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess this is how this is going now. Just gotta get to be close enough. Ah! Oh, select the faces. I would like you to select, please. And thank you. I feel like I've gone about this in like a very efficient way, or very inefficient way. But here we are. I gotta do that side. I am doing this very inefficiently. Hold on, let me back up in a way that I can do this way faster. Just do this, and extrude the face out. That's all I'm trying to do. I think I see chat messages in the corner of my eye. Un momento. That's all I'm trying to do is just this. Okay, hold on. Want them to be consistent, so I'm trying to go with like exact nice numbers here. No, E.02. And then I want to connect them. Okay. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, now I gotta make all the faces. Okay, don't know why that's the color you chose. But alright. Oh, I missed the side. Okay. I have to figure out the inside, but okay, what am I missing? I mean, And trash. This is the failed. If you keep filling the factory too much garbage, the entire it would sink and you get fired. So it's like gotta keep a nice balance. Yeah, interesting. Chroma sent me a voice clip real quick, just like you saying I like apples. I mean, you can record what I'm saying right now, could you not? I like apples. I like apples. Oh, I like apples. I like apples. Ah! There you go. Is that good? Not starting wood. Messy, you get fired. You don't do your job by taking trash. Factory doesn't have any trash. You get fired. Yeah. So much to do. So little time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How do I now do this? No, on the inside. On the inside, please. On the inside. Let me put a ring cut here. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Yes, on that axis. Okay. Oh, no, not that thick. Like that, sure. Okay, then I'm trying to just... do this for a moment. Wait, I don't know if I extruded that. I did. Okay, on the same axis. I didn't mean for that part on the inside to be yellow, but I could leave it like that. Or maybe I could like the other metal color that I have. It's not what I had in mind initially. Okay, there's just a little time. Can you tell your team members to have animation where Giant Crane drops trash into the trash pile? So that's how your trash, to make how trash got taken. I'm the one doing like all the animation stuff. I have the most like blendering artsy experience of people on my team. We're all mostly programmers and stuff. I just have learned this stuff on my own time. But we have this truck that's like what's kind of dropped off this trash. We have this crane that's been bringing stuff from here to here. But yeah, trash came from here, from this truck, and whatever came in this loading bay door is the idea, I suppose. Could have came in through this window for all that matters. But yeah, okay. So got this. That's not what I was going for initially. Where was the other image I had? This one. Okay. Needs to be random machinery. How do I do this? How doth I make this work? Or actually, I think I was gonna just pull this whole thing over a bit and down. So you can still get the roundedness from before it goes up and into the thing, but then you get this. Oh, that's... Oh, I forgot that is infinitely thin. That's not supposed to be like that. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's fix that, shall we? Okay. Give these all the metal material. Face select. Sign. So I'll make sure that one's good. Can you make a thing called the collection? Basically, all trash is collectible. What do you mean? Trying to sort the trash. You went to touch it and it was like, bing, you collected it. That would be good. Random broken coffee cup, random papers. We have a list of potential trash objects to make. Yeah, so that is in the works. Right now the cup, we have just a cup right now as a temporary thing. Okay, I might actually, so delete this face. What was the one on the other side? This one? so you can see through it. I think the normals are also weird. Let me fix them. Okay. They also get a bio of every trash you find. That actually is something similar to that. Is something we do want to maybe do, but we just actually we don't know if we'll actually have enough time to do it. So, like whenever you sort wrong, actually saying stuff of how it should have been sorted, stuff like that. But I don't know if we're gonna have time for that. We're gonna see. I spent way longer making all this environmental stuff than I initially thought I would, but here we are. Something like this where you can see through, I guess, could work. If you have the right materials. What? Oh, this one. No, this one. I don't know. Hey. After you done making the model, yeah. How do I do this? I don't know. Funnel is sent to a box next to you. Oh yeah, this is gonna ideally not be a box. This can be some machinery-y thing that I don't know what I'm doing with it yet, but this is on the menu for things to be made better. Same thing with this random machine thing. Still figuring that out. The thing would pick it up and go somewhere. The machine would? Machine, it takes in things from... It's like it takes these garbage boxes from the top, and it's like a garbage separator is the idea. That it separates the individual pieces of trash so that you can sort them. Because it's not just that this is garbage, this is all unsorted garbage. This is all the garbage that people just haven't sorted correctly, so it's your job to sort it out. That's the idea, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait, Maj, is that a new thing, or... Broken Riot, is that a new song thing? Remixy thing? Got a clip for Handyman? Oh. Alright, I will take a listen. Oops. Wait, is this a remix thing or a sound? Oh, it's only 4 seconds. Oh.
What about ride this road and go fix it or you're fired, lackey?
I like that, yeah. Yeah, like, it sounds like we can talk to like a walkie-talkie. Yeah, I quite like that. Sorry, I'm missing chat things. The one you are modeling, it will pick up the trash where you sort. Oh, having the forklift pick it up. I don't think I have time to make animation that, to do that. Maybe. I don't know. That'd be cool to actually... Because I don't have a current plan for what happens when the things go in these garbage bins. But it would be nice to actually do something with that, but I don't know if we'll have time to. We'll see. We'll see. And go somewhere. Is Discord for a walkie-talkie? No, I like that. Yeah, like if we talk through the radio. Yeah, no, cool. Yeah, voice line thing. Yeah. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Like, I don't know what my plans are. I'm still sorting that out, like what my plans are for with the Hand Me with the Unicycle, so, to be determined. Now, what am I doing with this? I could give this the other color. This still just doesn't attach to this, and I just don't know, like, how do I geometry this into attaching to this is what I'm trying to figure out by looking at these forklifts. Because they don't... Not seeing the interworkings. But also, they're all different. There's no one that I have to, like... Or I'd be copying. It's more like, yeah, all of this has been like, take this bit from this bit from this thing, and... Oh, interesting. I noticed that on this design... What did I do here? Oh, that's still seeing through the model. I would prefer if that was not the case. Wait, or do I? No, yeah, I want this to be faced together. Wait. Oh, I've done this differently than how I intended to. Oh, I remember how. Okay, no, okay. I see what I would rather do. How do I get there? Delete all this. Yeah, delete these faces and have extrude this down to here. But I gotta attach it to here. Perfect, that lines up nicely. No, it doesn't. Never mind, I'm wrong. That's 0. Individual origin. Stab that. I will line that up properly in a minute. Imagine the top is also not good. Oh. Right. I need to fix the top manually. Okay. We're getting there. This is coming along. Okay. So basically it's like a thing that, it goes like an L shape is what I'm doing, and then it attaches to this thing rather than going all the way through it, is the idea. So then this thing can be further back, and then I extrude something random out of here to attach to the something inside there. Okay, that's the plan. We have a plan. Kind of. It's a midget of a plan that I'm hoping will work. Just fixing the insides of those. Okay, so that's it's like a cage kind of a thing. Interesting. Yeah, that works. So then I take these. Oh wait, I didn't what is this? Excuse me? I don't need that. I can just dissolve that edge and this one. Hold on. Dissolve that vertice? Ah ha 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 ha, not like that. What happened to you? What is going on here? I think I see what I need to do. Are you good at... Oh, another clip? I will check in a second. If you're sending clips, preferably minimal profanity on this live stream, I trust you. Are you good at making animations? It strongly depends on the animation and like the complexity and how much time I spend to actually make it. And there's also a difference between animating like environmental things and animating like people. But that's something I'm trying to get better at. As an example, open. We have this crane. This is something that I animated before, or in this project. Yeah. So it reaches into garbage pile, then gets this. Yeah. So made this in a very short period of time. Animate it now. Hi, Half Dragon Lucy. Hello. Yeah, we're doing actually not the crane thing. I was showing off what the crane thing is. We're making a forklift to have a different cool animation with it. Also, Maj sent voice clip. I see megaphone. Is this gonna be loud? Hopefully not. In a second, when Discord decides to Discord. Okay, Discord's being weird. Let me just download it and not.
You know what to do.
That does sound like I could very much see that being like a voice line in a game. Yeah. I see the voice acting potential within you, Maj. I just have, hey there, I'm Cyberchroma, and welcome to blah blah blah. Okay, I want to flatten all these. make sure I'm just selecting what I want to be selecting. So we go SX0. Now it's all aligned. And then I should be able to go merge by distance, merge some of those things. Ooh, 7? Has no profanity. No, I trusted it. It didn't. I saw that. Just, yeah. Whoa. Hey, can you voice act this? Voice act forklift? I am a forklift. There. Is that good? I don't know what you mean by that. I am going to be attempting to voice act I'm this raccoon here. Raz. Old razzle dazzle. No. So that's on the agenda. Let me close some of these. Well, yeah. Right. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. And then I'm planning to voice act a few characters, probably in the Handmaid with the Unicycle. Still gotta make the characters and decide what they look like and how they'll sound and everything to do with that. I don't know. Yeah. We'll get there. I'm a bit more concerned with, like, the gameplay for now. Well, no, right now I'm more concerned with getting this forklift made. Just trying to figure out the puzzling geometry that is, how does this thing attach to that thing? Okay, I'm going to move this forward enough so that it's, like, going into this. And I'm going to do the same with the handle part thingy. No, actually, this is going to go even further. I think that looks fine. And then at the back of this, then I just extrude, and then I think we might be good. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you're not as low as I thought you were. Okay, and I'm just going to just generically go like, wah, into the interworking machinery that you cannot see from the viewpoint of the player. I still don't know what to do with it, though. Like, I know that, like, this wouldn't be hollow all the way underneath. It would, like, extrude upwards at some point, I believe. That's how that works. Same thing with, like, the, well, just a lot of this other stuff. I just temporarily just extruded it all to the center. So I could take this. And then, we delete this face. Maybe delete these two and then combine them. Do it like that, I guess. Probably good enough. So you are the new worker? Well, not bad. I'm the manager. Let me show you around. Don't be the guy I got fired last time. I'm not trying this. Oh, that's Damage. Go for it if you wanna. Okay, also Chroma, next clip is for... Wait, you saw it working? Sure. One memento. You want to hear my amazing voice acting that's in the Handmaid with the Unicycle? It's amazing. Not really. Actually, I can find this real quick. Not there. This one. For the quick little demo I made of the Handmaid with the Unicycle, I needed some voice lines. Here's what they sound like. And these aren't very named properly, but can you, sure. Wait, that's not that.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Where are the final, those are the final ones.
Welcome to Peter Avion's yesteryear universally shifting carnival.
That's without editing. Hold on. That's without editing, and that's like without having cut them. These are what's in the game currently. They're bad.
It's a fabled balloon parts. It's broken now, but when it's fixed, balloon power-ups will last twice as long. There's one of these hidden throughout every level. Unlike the rides, this one needs a special something to be fixed. You might find it around here somewhere. Oh hey, that cave looks interesting.
Would you believe that's me?
Watch out there. Spinning out will really slow you down.
This was hard, okay? Oh, for the record, no one in the final game will sound like this. I don't know what voice this was, but it's not Peter
You
Avion.
found it, the golden helium tank. By now you may have noticed some things around your screen. First,
There's a specific one I'm looking for. Is it this
By
one?
now you may have noticed some lost breaking. By now you may have noticed some
I think this
things
is what-
around your screen. First, there is a clock. For now it is frozen, but in the real
Hmm.
levels it will tick until closing time. Your goal will be to keep fixing rides until the day is done. Now, I don't care
I also
if
had-
a ride breaks here or there. You'll just
This
get
is the
some
dialogue.
space. But if too many rides breaks, we'll have a lawsuit on our hands. And if that union of clowns gets even a dime of my money because of your dilly-dallying, you're fired! You'll also find a nice mini-map to show you where rides are breaking.
So I just noticed now how much I can very much tell when I'm like with the microphone going to the left and right, and how the stereoness or whatever it's called, like that it is fluctuating. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing for actual voice acting. Also, this was done in a hurry. Is one thing. This was done like against the clock of I gotta just get this done. I'm growing my clips about the lawsuit. Perfect. 2, I gotta like write the voice lines. 3, I want to experiment more with like voice changing things. Yeah, I want to dabble with more with that. And yeah, this also, I did this voice like it was a narrator, because in the game it was like a narrator. I want to experiment with actual voice acting that's like 2 people having a conversation. We'll do that eventually. But okay, I will clip. Do the things. Shabam.
What did you stop working for? Lawsuits are going through the roof. Get back to work.
Oh no. Yeah. Voice like this. Wow, you failed your job. No, wow, you failed your job. You know what? Get out of my factory. Rah. No. So I also, when I voice act things, like it's 4 a.m. right now, so I don't exactly want to be shouting at the top of my lungs. So there's also that thing to be conscious of, having neighbors and whatnot. So, yeah.
Now, we wouldn't be a circus if we didn't have tight ropes.
But,
You
yeah,
can
so these
move
are
across as you
some of the voice
know.
lines that were in
did
this.
it. Your training with
Do I
your
have-
power-ups last
Oh, I want to find one other thing that I don't know if I have the files somewhere, but it'd be faster if I find the YouTube video that I have this in. I have another instance of me voice acting that sounds interesting. Is it this guy? Yes, it is. So this is a game I made for a game jam years ago. That also has my amazing voice acting. Wait, yeah, the theme of the game jam had something to do with disco. I don't remember what it was. That's why the game's called Disco Dash, because
Welcome to the 76th
That's
annual
also
Disco
weird.
Dash Olympic Tournament. Contestants will compete to make their way through dangerous hoverboard obstacle courses to get the Light Ball, a magical item able to morph into anything the user desires. The winner of the event will be rewarded with a light ball of their very own. Through those portals are the courses built for this year's competition. Due to some unfortunate difficulties, the third portal has been labeled as too dangerous for contestants. Now, let the Disco Dash tournament begin!
Yep,
WASD to move, space to jump, left click to wall run, and backspace to exit. I have no idea what that means, but maybe you'll understand it. Now, racers, on your marks, get set!
So yeah, that was me it was just me like pitched up, that's all. Then this was like the oh, that's loud. This was the gameplay. My idea was like temple run without lanes was what I initially went with. Or it was my kind of idea I had to make a game out of. Yeah, so that's that. Is that level, and then there's like running on walls. Woo. Also royalty-free music that I made slightly faster. Woo. This game's not very long. Oh no, I died. The person I made here is interesting because I just made him out of different shapes and then animated them. I don't think this guy is rigged. I think I just manually moved the things to different places, or maybe he has a rig. I don't remember honestly. But he's just made out of different like shapes, which is actually it's kind of interesting. He's also on a hoverboard, so I did have to animate like running. Yeah, running on walls and stuff. It's cool. Wow.
Congratulations!
And another cutscene.
Disco Dash. As the only surviving contestant, you win the light ball. Wait,
It's
what's this?
great.
Oh no, the evil Dr. Toonless has stolen the light ball and escaped through the off-limits portal.
So that's what made this guy the
Why
cubes.
does nobody listen to warnings? Well, if you want it back, you're gonna have to go after him. Try not to die and stuff.
It's great. Boss fight, yeah. I don't know. I always wanted to make a boss fight, so I kind of did here. I look forward to making actual, proper, better boss fights in the Handmaid of the Unicycle. Because keep in mind, this was 2019. I think I'm better at Unitying now. Also, this game was made in like 24 hours or something, so yeah. Also, the code behind this is the most, like, it's very hard-coded. It's literally just like, because I did, like, just was trying to get it done fast. The shooting of these blocks is literally just like one massive coroutine where it's like, wait 0.2 seconds, shoot a blue block, wait this long, shoot a block, wait this long, shoot a block, for the entire thing. There's like no randomness to it, but
Well
it
done.
worked.
You've beaten Dr. Toonless. Until he comes back like he does every year. But for now, we're safe, thanks to you. And as such, you've won the light ball. Being a replica, it almost looks like the real thing. You can go through the course
I got
of
jokes.
but until next year,
Here and there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, that's that. So yeah, that is a game jam thing I made. I like the gameplay of that one if it was like more fleshed out and stuff, and also like that I made a boss fight, I guess. It also just looked cool the way that the camera, when the player moves left and right, the way the camera kind of swirls left and right, I thought looked cool. That was just through a simple line of code that just like makes the camera point at the player with a bit of an offset, I think. So yeah, then I'm gonna write voice actors papers. Ooh, hey, can you tell how many trash bins and their colors? Yeah, so there's 3 right now, and there has to be 3. I'm not allowed to like with take too long to explain, but just trust me, there has to be 3, and they have to look a very specific way. I'm going to be modeling these specifically based on how the garbage bins look on my campus. So yeah, that is the plan there, and it is like paper paper plastic compost. I forget actually which is which, but we'll be making the actual models for them later. But yeah, can't wait to a rec room one day. Yeah, VR stuff be cool. VR stuff be very cool. Let's get. Hold on. Let me turn the music volume down so I don't kill our ears. And I'm gonna skip to the next thing. Sure. Okay. Blah blah blah. Oh, I missed one. How? Okay. Did I turn it down way too much? I can't tell. But I think it's fine. Okay. Anyways. Right. What was I doing? I just made underneath this because I could. So is sure. I just don't like to have floating pieces, so I just need to attach the axles to something, and then attach this just somewhere on the inside, which I think how it currently is I'm happy with. I don't plan on actually animating this to move up and down. I'm fine on that. If I did though, I don't. I could, but I'm more so going to be animating it driving, right? Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't. Yeah, it isn't needed. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do. Attempt to do this. I don't know, just something else on the inside. Okay, axles. How do I do you to be good? Actually, I'm gonna do kind of similar treatment I did on the truck. Make sure that's even. Okay. Okay. Yeah. None of this needs to make sense. The player will be able to the player will barely be able to see this anyway, so it's yeah. BRB chroma. Alrighty. I'm gonna be here making a forklift. If I just have this go up enough, that's just. What do I do with this? The player's gonna see this from like here. I just need it to like attach to something. I also gotta do this one. This one won't get bigger. Yes, it will, but not as much. Whoops. Okay. From there to, I don't know, there. Yeah. Okay, I just gotta make these do. I could just have them, yeah, do this. Just feels, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? Gonna make it so that these kind of intersect. I don't know what I'm doing. Just hoping that this doesn't look decent. I would prefer if it was the longer side that was, if one side's gonna. Oh, what the heck happened to you? What the what? Oh. Oops. Did things I didn't mean to do. That's all one face now. You are not. Get over there. You. What happened? Wait, what? Hold on. Gotta fix this. I don't know what happened here. Oh, it's hard to see. Something weird happened. I don't know how it happened or when it happened. Oh, what? Why are there faces here? There shouldn't be faces here. That was a mistake. How long has that been there? At some point I made faces there. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to here. It's fine. I can quickly redo what I did. It should be fine. Okay. And then this. A little bit more this way. Almost done. Almost done with the forklift. Oh, that's a long message. I will look in a second. Is that... Oh, is that message stuff? Okay. Well, welcome to Cybertrash. That's the name you came up with? Alright, Jake? Well, Jake, let me tell you about the factory in the company. In this company, we use trash to other projects. We use trash to other products. Why? Money. Well, let me show you how we do. Blue is the paper, gray is the glass, black is plastic. Also, be sure to find any metal trash that are important in the company. Now, start your work. By the way, I don't like the last time the worker failed. Voice act this, record this thing. I said it, and live stream is recorded, so there you go. That's the intro thing. I don't think it's like what we would be going with in our game, but cool. I like the effort. Okay, so this one should have less of this. And then Okay, yep, and that is fine. I'm fine with that. You can barely see it anyway. Just think if I... Okay. Forklift, yeah. I think this is fine. It's, okay. One thing I maybe don't like is how this has, like, no detail. Let me just give it something. Something quick. I'm not giving it, like, a whole, like, chain pulley system. No thank you. What about just something like... Oh, that goes all the way back there. Oops. Worker, I'm really... oh, you turned my favorite into bankrupt. You know what I have been. So much pain in the past many jobs I failed. Now it's your turn. Wah! There you go. All right. This. I'm just gonna try to take this and then go. Oops. No. That works. I'm fine with this. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna color this with this so it looks a bit different. Oh wait, this one. Sure. Sure. Except this shouldn't go down that much, I guess. Okay, fine. We're gonna call that done for now. One more thing. One more thing. And that is just one little quick cylinder. What in the heck happened to you? Hold on, let's try again. It's the clipping that did weird things. Yeah, let's not have that. Okay, faces. Okay. Now, or even smaller. Okay. Just like a little thin, one little thin cylinder running through all this, because sure. You know, it can be yellow. No, never mind. I changed my mind. On the color. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh wait, and when I say go through, I mean go all the way through to this part. Also, there's no reason to have a face. Then, shade, smooth. All right, I'm gonna call that forklift done. Woo, huzzah, yeah. Let me see how it looks on the Unity end. Where are you? Oh, you're like in the center, right? I need to deal with that. So, oh, that's big. I think I'll just make it like, just half the size everywhere. The smaller it is, the more nimble it can be. All right, so now we're gonna animate it. The idea is to have it go from here to here. So I want to figure out how to animate something along the along a path. Actually, I'm gonna figure out with this. So here's what I'm actually gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, because animating along a path I think will be far easier in Blender. I'm going to temporarily find the room, get the floor, right? I'll delete this after I'm done with it in this scene, because otherwise we're gonna have 2 floors. Put this over here. I could turn this way. I don't know if we'll figure out, like, we can modify more of the proportions later. The actual like extendy part, I don't know if that's too long or not. It could be long. It's fine. Anyways, oh. This is when you play medium difficulty. Well, nice, you're promoted to senior officer. This time, our factory is almost the richest one, thanks to you. We give you Employee of the Year, a trophy, and paycheck should be raised to $400. Be sure to do well. Sure? Yeah. That sounds like more would be like, you win the highest difficulty or something like that, but okay. Okay, so, yeah, interesting. I don't know if I want to make this like slightly longer. I'll animate first. And wait, one more. Sure. Sure. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. Okay. What was I doing? Bezier. I'm gonna use a Bezier curve. Where are you? Curve. Actually, I'm gonna use a path thing. but I like that curve better usually. But it should be all the same in terms of it just being a curve with a certain function and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is the plan. Animate it going from here to here. But the idea, well, slightly beyond in both directions, just to be absolutely sure that it, like, is off screen and no issues come from that. Actually, hold on, let me just... This is the hard mode. Oh my god, I never realized you to be vice president. I'm really sorry, sir, but really, really happy for you. Sir, please do your job. Don't fire me. I do my job. Oh, that's great. And being like, yeah, sorry I ridiculed you earlier, but now that you're above me, we're all good, right? No hard feelings. I like that. That's funny. Okay, for now, we're just going to have a simple path, and then if it works, then I'll make it more complicated. So first I got to figure out this. I know this is possible. I've just never done this before. Blender, animate, object, a long path. How do you do this? Teach me the ways. Animating an empty object. Oh, it's constraints. Right. Follow path. Okay. Yep. Yep. I don't know if I want to do this with the forklift directly or if I want to have do it with a child object. One thing I am, I can just do it with the forklift directly. I'm fine doing that. Probably fine. One thing I will do is set the origin like this. Like the Z having 0 and yeah. So that'll probably line up with the path or whatever. Okay. So this where's constraints? Object constraint. Follow path. Target being this path. I'm gonna name it to forklift travel path. You missed my text. Sorry about that. Watch this video on stream. It's hilarious. I'm gonna hope it's not a Rickroll. I will shabam. I will trust. That was from Twitter. Okay. I recognize TF2. This be muted. Wow. All right. Sure. Does that? Okay. I can only see people actually wearing like something like that just for the meme. Okay. Yeah. I haven't watched that many like TF2 animation things. I am impressed by how like fluid a lot of them are. How character. I want to like look into at some point how some of that stuff is animated, specifically in terms of how a lot of the character movement is done. I'm also going to apply this thing's location, so it's up at the origin. I probably do the same with this. Okay. Okay, you need position of all zeros because the thing works like an offset. Okay. Oh, and you need to be 90 degrees. Okay, so then I go. Why are you negative? Why is negative go up you? Oh, negative Y. I imagine. What? I put this at. I should be able to put this. I could animate it going down, but surely there's a. Excuse me? Is it like what? Wait, why is the default not going up? I mean, I get that it's I get that the path is going not in the positive direction, but it should still. You'd think it would still just work. Yeah, it uses Source Filmmaker. That I'm aware of. Yeah. Oh, can you please turn this records into voice acting into a walkie-talkie, please, and add it to the game. I don't think I will put it like those voice act like those things into this game. I don't think they really fit what I'm going for with this. So sorry, but yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. Sorry. Yeah. On Steam, yeah. I'm familiar with, like, the tools. I'm not familiar with the methods, I guess. Okay, so this... Okay, so we're animating this negative, sure. And... no, animate path? Why is that just a button? Path is already animated. Oh. Oh! Oh, you just do. Okay. You just know and you just do. Okay, great. Please, please. But I'm having the raccoon be the guy who talks, and he's not the boss. He's a gang member. No, no, that's not actually. Well, I don't know. That's actually gonna be a thing, but no. Yeah, I get that it's pizza time. Does that reference something? Maybe. I beg you to do it. Sorry, it doesn't really fit what we're going for, as I said. Why are you going the wrong way? Oh, animate path puts in the keyframes. Oh, and the offset is an additional offset. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I understand this. So, how do I control the... It made 0 to 100 be the path. How do I, like, multiply that if I so desire? How does that work? Is there somewhere I can put in, like, a range? Fixed position, okay, curve radius, follow curve. Object following the heading and banking of the curve. Ooh, I could have it like, that'd be cool. It's up to Chroma if I do it or not, fine. Sorry. Yeah. I will be making lots of voice acting things eventually. Oh, you're not, Oh. Oh, now you're going the wrong way. Okay, slowly figuring this out. Oops. Do you need to be 90 degrees? Sure. Okay. Whoop. With my next game, the Hamlet Unicycle, I imagine there'll be a lot of opportunities for NPCs and all that. We can have lots of funny dialogue. We'll have way more time to implement such things, so that's to look forward to. Okay, so I just want to know how to control like the influence. Okay, that's interesting how that works. Oh, whoops, I meant to have the B1. What is this? Disable and keep transform? Interesting. Okay. How does... I just don't know how to... I would like to change the duration, the speed. I mean, the speed is kind of fine how it is, but I'd like to... So it takes from 0 to 100 to get to the end. Surely that's, like, modifiable somewhere. I'm going to keep looking along this video.
From here, you know the position of this offset. You might have to go negative to see it working. And, alright, it's working, but it's also pretty far...
Well, I can animate the offset directly, I guess.
So, you have to grab this empty and go up to the orange object tab here. And there's these...
Yeah.
It just needs that for the follow path for some reason. But you can also tell it to follow the curve, which will, whatever you need, you can, let's say we have a month shift, grab this one and then shift, stick it there.
Yeah, I get, yep. I would like to know the speed. Blender, anime auto, change speed. Blender path animation, how to speed up and slow down. 11 minutes. This feels like a...
I'm going to show you how to animate on a path inside of Blender 2.8. There's cool little shortcuts and little tricks to use, and we're going to...
I see a thing here. I think this is directly what I need to go to. That does not need 11 minutes. I mean, imagine a decent portion of that would be setting up the thing. Okay, just down here, path animation. Perfect. Evaluation time. And I can animate that. Perfect. Clamp. Yes, please. What's follow do? Midi curve, path, children, rotate along path. Okay. I don't think that's needed. Oh, my name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 address to all law enforcement entities. This is not an emission of... What is that? Is that a reference to the game or something? Or something like that? Mayhaps? Maybe? I don't know. Can you add decorations that speaks? Like, basically an intercom? I don't think we have time for that. To set up that and have voice lines and stuff. We're going to be having the raccoon that's giving a bunch of voice lines throughout the game. So, intercom thing isn't really necessary. But yeah. Okay, I'm going to delete this and then try to bring it back in a second. But I just want to see, does this path... Oh, why are you down there? You don't need the negative 90. That's it. Okay. I want to just test, does this work? And then I can make the path more interesting. No, it just speaks. Yeah, the speaking is the hard part. that was the... yeah. Breaking Bad. I'm not having a Breaking Bad meme. The game. Okay. What am I looking for? The forklift. What? And I would like to... Oh, okay, the import animation, rig, generic. I would like to import this forklift. Oh, how long has music not been playing? Oops. My bad. Sure. Okay. Extract all the materials. I'll do that. And out here, over here, shabam. Yup. Ramley says something. Yeah, but I gotta write all the voice lines and we're gonna have the raccoon do that. Like, that's already gonna be a thing, just not through an intercom. So we're already doing that, but in a different way. The raccoon that's gonna randomly say voice lines. So, yeah, we are kind of doing that. Yeah, okay. So, why did you not... You didn't think there was keyframes? Do I have to bake this every time? That'd be a little unfortunate. And it probably... F-curve with path that cannot be keyframed. Ensure that it is not locked or sampled. Try removing F modifiers. Okay. So F-curves. It's a trucks has departed, or all workers, new trash in Sector 4, and other stuff. Just generic stuff like that, I'd sure, perhaps. I wouldn't want to, like, have the raccoon not be able to be heard, though. We'll see. Like, we'll see. I don't know how F-curves do. So, oh, it's probably a driver thing. I have never used stuff with this. It is not a driver thing. I don't know how this, but I don't know how this works. Non-linear animation? Ooh. A. How does this do? I don't know how this does. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let me instead Google my problems. Gotta charge my phone. I don't know if I'll be back. All right, module. Thanks for hanging out and all that. And yes, yeah, yeah. I get or it would 5 things to voice X. Yeah, I don't. We'll see. We'll look into do that maybe perhaps. We gotta get a bunch of other stuff done first. So Blender. Blender path animation to Unity. I was trying to see if I could find a way of doing it without baking the animation. I'd be fine with baking it. Okay, sure. As long as it's easy to undo, I guess. So object, animation, so bake action. So it goes to frame 100. Anything I want to select visual keying, just out of frames. I don't know if I should clear constants or constraints because what? Select your path to legacy. No, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me actually go to the thing rather than the first thing I'm seeing on Google. And clear constraints. Okay, yeah, I figured. Okay. That was fast. Thank you. Good. Awesome. So now you're... Cool. Unfortunate that I then have to, like, rebake it, but... Okay, this is gonna work, though. This is gonna work. Good. It's not that bad to... It's not that much of a problem to reset up the constraint anyway, so... It's fine. I can live with this. Okay, so... Give me... Animation. Thank you. Forklift drive. I don't know. 0 to 100. You're not gonna be set to loop, but you like will like it. You don't need to interpolate your like first and last frame because you're just gonna snap from one to another. So, I'm thinking anyway. Okay, so yeah, I see it driving. Nice. So. Let's get it to happen. Now, for actual coding wise, I would like it to... So the crane works on a loop. I would like the forklift to be on a random timer, maybe, rather than just happening every, like, a lot. Okay, so main level environment. Nope, not you. This forklift. Gotta find a forklift. That would be you. Or where's the forklift? This. I just put this here. You get your thing. Gotta go to your animator. So first, I guess I'll test it that it's even working when it is looping. Sector 1 is building products. Sector 8 has been departed the station. A country major trash truck 3 will depart. Yeah, I could have stuff like that. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. If there's time. Is this working? It didn't look like you were working. Oh, hey! Wait, what? What? Are you... What? Why do you sometimes do and sometimes not do? So I do need to set you to loop. Okay. I will do that. I suppose. BRB chroma? Alrighty. Okay, so first of all, forklift should be over here. That this guy should... Okay, I will make it loop. No, well... No, as I just said, no, I'm not doing that. Because I need to have a new state that's like... No action. No, this one. Give me. No motion. And then this go back here. So this is just when it's done. That's exit time, fixed duration, 0. Can't be interrupted, conditions, nothing. This on a trigger, that's gonna be drive. Mr. Taro, alright, great. Okay, no motion. This. You California? No, I am not. I am Canadian. Also, just gonna go ahead and bwop. Okay, emotion, this, has no exit time, has instead a trigger, that is the drive. Cool. 0. I meant the Dr. Jacket, this is a lab coat. Yeah, that doesn't mean I live in California. People in Canada are allowed to wear lab coats. This is a turn 0, fixed duration, it doesn't matter. Drive, and then it does that. Okay, so let's go and code that into existence. It's just gonna be on the parent here. Gonna make some code. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be forklift random drive. Are you a solo dev? Yes, I be. Well, actually, so normally yes. I'm working on a kind of a group project right now, so actually with this, no, but that's uncommon. Also, can you make Roblox Blue Frog in the trash? Just do it easier for me. What are you talking about, Cataburu? My name Cataburu is a blue frog? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what you mean, though. Why aren't you using VS 2022? Because I haven't installed it. I don't know. Because I don't really needing to update Visual Studios. I update Unity from time to time, but is a translate language. What is Malay into English? Translate my name. Oh, your name translates like it from I don't know Malay. I don't know what that is. That's short form for something I'm not familiar with. But you said that translates to Blue Frog. I get that. I don't know what you were referring to before with something with Roblox. So public. Anyway, so with this forklift random animation, going to it's a Malaysian troll. No, he's been here for a while. He's not a troll. I think just Malaysian. Oh, that's what that short form for. Gotcha. But okay, public float. This is gonna be random. Okay, so I'm not explaining what I'm doing here. We're having like a random time between a low and a large amount of time to start this animation, just so it's a bit random. Random start min and random start max, I guess. And then gonna start a coroutine immediately. I mean, what Easter egg for me? I'm Asian. It's not a chicken. What is? Did something I say sound chicken-y? I don't know. But kind of, I don't have time to be adding Easter eggs into this game. Sorry. Again, do in like a what am I trying to type? Start coroutine. Do in less than week. That is a thing. Can you add Blue Frog but blocky? Because I played Roblox a bit. Okay, I'm curious. I want to like is a blue frog a type of frog or is it just a frog but blue? I searched blue flag. Hold on. I searched that for blue frog. Is this a? Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah. Normally, most frogs are green, so I get that that's a rarity. So cool. Okay. not get flags, but okay. Interesting. But yeah. Also, a frog would be really hard to make, being a actual like, not human-y, anthropomorphic-y thing. So start coroutine that we're about to make. Enumerator. Wait to start drive, I suppose. Start coroutine. I actually had a blog in my school. Oh, interesting. Just make extremely bloggy. Sorry, I'm not going to be doing that, but yeah. But cool though with the blue frog being a thing. All that. Okay, so start. What am I doing? I'm like typing without thinking about what I'm typing. So return yield. Nah, return new. No, I said new. If I can hit the right keys on my keyboard, that would be great. Wait for seconds. Random dot range between the minimum and the maximum. And then this whole thing's going to be in a while true loop, so it can just repeat infinitely. And then we just need to start the animation. That's all. Just make extremely blocky. It's just a frog, but in blocks. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter, like, what it is. I'm not putting random Easter eggs in this game, regardless of what they are. Sorry. The one that I kind of have is this being a reference to my school, because this is a school, like, with the project with the school that I'm going to. But, yeah, okay. So start coroutine, start this. And then, start the animation, which is just going to be get the animator, private anim. Animator, anim, blah. This anim equals get component animator. Great, don't need this. Then anim.setTrigger. But after your coding, can you do intercom? That's a maybe. That, like, towards the end of development, if we have time, possibly. Anim.setTrigger. What's it? What did I call it? Drive? I think I just called it drive. Mayhaps. The next day would be voice acting, something, and the Easter egg. There's a lot of coding with the actual functionality of the gameplay to be done, so that's going to happen first. Yeah. Also, did I mention this is a group project? That all 6 members of my team would have to be on board to do such a thing, which, like, yeah, I don't think we'll be doing intercom thing. Maybe Blue Frog. No. Where did I had a block here? Oh, oops. I meant to lift this back up because I lifted the conveyor belts a while back and I didn't correct those. Okay, what was I doing? So this be good. I need to actually attach the code. Important step. Let's do that. Where are you, forklift? There you be. What? Forklift. Yeah, forklift. That. Random time. I'm going to set it super low for right now so we can see this happening often. Although actually, it needs to be larger than the amount of time that the actual animation takes to happen. Otherwise, we're going to get funky results. Let's just say 3 and 10. I don't know. Okay. Am I missing anything? Probably, but... here we go. Okay, let's just do this and see what happens. You're still live? Yes, I am. Want to see the thing that we just made? If it works, please work. In a minute. Why are you taking so long to go into play mode? Go on. You can do it, Unity. I believe in you. Well, okay, we made a forklift that we have being animated. Is it about to crash or something? Oh. I didn't click the button properly. Okay. So I think, let me go with, Unity does a thing if I do this and let go, or sometimes it'll like, you know, look like it's pressed when it's not. Okay. My bad. Would have just been waiting endlessly. Yeah, forklift. Woo. I want to make the animation a little bit better, but, like the actual path, but forklift. And every, we're going to have it be less often. I just wanted to see it happen often because, yeah. But yeah, that's cool. Very, very cool. Now, I'm going to plug back in my headset and I want to see this in VR. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Which means I'm going to have to stop and start this again. Again, it's going like too much. Like it's going to, like it's happening too often, but we don't care about that right now because it makes it easier to test, and then once it's ready, then we tone it down. Okay. Bring on the forklift. Oh, I love it. I love that. That's so great. That's so good. It runs through the ladder, but that's awesome. Okay, I want to see it again. There it is. Whoosh. Oh, I love that. I want to see if I can have it kind of lean as it turns. I think I can do that. Yeah. With the path thing. But that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Nice job. I'm going back to sleep. Good night. All right, Francesca. Yeah, all this is coming along so well. We're making a lot of made a lot of little things today that have really added up to, yeah, a lot of cool things. Okay, so path. So I have to undo back to before I apply the path and then change it and then apply it again. That's fine. I can manage with that. So I want to figure out can I how easy is tilting? Is first question. How easy is it to visualize the tilt? I'm just spin through the air. Yeah, no, I'm good. Have him lean that way. Not too much, but like just a little bit. Wow, indeed. Could also play with the speed of it and blah blah blah. Lots of things to mess around with. So have it like, by here it's important that it is at 0. Okay, so to make this more complicated, I'm gonna redo the thing that I did before to have an easier frame of reference of the floor. Just so I can visually see this, and then I delete it afterwards. That's probably a better way to do this, but can you use the, well, you're gonna still gonna upgrade your pathfinder. Can you do the intercom? This would take less time to do than the intercom, and also this gives use of the 2 hallways that I've made ages ago. That I still don't have a use for, and not without doing this. Okay, I'm also gonna extend. Yeah, make sure that they go well into the distance. Maybe in the Hand-Me-Out unicycle we'll have a level with an intercom. I could imagine easily doing that. I do want to Captain Gunderson. Captain Gunderson, just a pirate with just 2 guns at all times. That's gonna maybe be a character. That's an idea. We'll see. You still have time. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. How do I want it? What path do I want? I kind of want him to do like 2 sets of swoops. Like up, up, and up, down. So let's subdivide. Oh, no, give me both of those. Subdivide. Just like a few times. Yeah, okay. I don't have where the ladders are, but I'm not going to bother importing them. That's fine. Could come like this way a bit, maybe. Actually, okay, I'm just gonna swap these. So he gets to go more this way as he goes down. Okay. He's just like very rocky, which of course, doesn't make sense for real, like, real forklift riding, but this, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, okay. Nope, I want to exaggerate this more. Oops. I don't know if, like, a path was the best choice for this. Could have went like a Bezier curve or something, but nah, I think it's being good. Yeah, very wavy. This guy, like, just got his license. He's drunk. It's fine. Okay, oh, right, the amount of leans I'm gonna also mess with. Oh, that's a bit... Maybe a bit fast. That's a bit much. Have frames be 200? Because I want there to be enough time for you to be able to actually see it. If you're not looking to the left when this comes past and you don't see it, yeah, I want you to actually make sure that there's time for it to be appreciated. Okay, so by here, let's go -10. I guess I could try to exaggerate. I don't know if it'll look good to exaggerate the turning too much, but I can just try it, see what it looks like. This turn is like too steep. I think this is too, unless he like actually, if I change the speed partway through, so it's like slowed down and then sped up again. But for now, no. Oh, -30. -30. Oh yeah, that percentages matter whether they're positive or negative here. Okay. Like, this might be turned too much, especially, like, right in front of the player. I could lift this up a bit. Oops. Why are you snapping? Yeah, yeah. It's just, as he leans, maybe he'll be fine. Okay, so we got too much, like, okay, maybe this turn, it's too steep. But, I mean, I can remedy that by just doing a little bit of this. Have some actual in-between kind of points. He can't intersect with this. This is too far if he does. Okay. Maybe just for the... because I can, I'll put at least 1 point in between each of these. Can't have too many points. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Okay, well, now I gotta... now the points are way too sharp. This allows me to at least maybe make the turns less... say this word. Bly-at. That's something in... he's a drunk Russian driver. Yes, he is. What does that translate to in Russian? I'm not sure. Yeah, it was like... yeah, was that drunk or something like that? Then turn the into a fast voice. Well, now I'm concerned of what it translates to. I'd like to know before I just keep repeating it. Yeah. Wouldn't be profanity now, would it? No. Okay. We're gonna do one more between these two. I think the lots of turns, but not being so sharp is good. Oh yeah, I could use 2 to represent the turn rather than 1. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now 0, 20, 20, 0, negative 20, 0. Says the F word. Well, I would not like to be saying that. Thank you very much. I'm good. But we should keep it in the Russian way. I'd rather not say either, please. Yeah. Okay, this, then that to that, this to 0, then this to 10. Okay, this, and then that'd be 0. This could be 20. Might be turning it too much, but let's see. Ooh, that one's like much slower. Huh. It's like how many points I have at a thing is like affecting the speed of it. I don't know if that's actually how that works at all, but it just seemed like it. Like, I mean, it was a lot slower than before. But this one's still way too much. Okay. Alright. It would make sense to maybe by this one he's like fallen over less. Okay. Oh wait, I can't import it like that. Okay, ignore the floor issues. Okay, am I fine with like the speed of it, or do I want it to be? It could be faster or slower. I like the slower, just so a little bit slower, so you get time to notice it. Given this, words I can't even attempt to pronounce. Does this translate into help? He's drunk. Yeah, he definitely needing help to not fall over. Okay, that. Now. I just double check, like, how close is each of the walls? Is he going to be intersecting with the walls when I put them back in? I think I need to move out up just a touch. There's ladders here. I don't know if the ladders are, like, here or here. I'm going to hope that this is not intersecting with the ladder. If it is, I mean, I can move it after. Okay. Also, you stop seeing the forklift at, like, this line of sight, I think. So, yeah. Whatever. He can't control. No, he cannot. Okay. Just deciding if I like it before I... Yeah. Okay, how do I... What was the process again? It was going this... bake animation. Is it, or is it in here? Or, I have to, oh, if you select it on the path and then bake animation. And I think I just... Blah. Okay. Delete the floor. Okay. Technically, I could delete the path when I'm, like, done with it. I could also move the ladders. That's a thing I have the power to do. But what was I'm missing a step. Oh, I need on the animation, I need to change its, can I change the length of it? Say, Pomo Sutru, and then give him that word. Why do you want me to say so many things in other languages that are, well, I have no idea what they even are. Okay, this loop, I need to change this to a 200. Blah. Okay. Let's see this in action. I'm gonna go right to the VR. Come at me. Oh, oh no, he's going through the... I forgot that that's how the conveyor belts work. Okay. Oops. He goes in between where the ladder is. That was accidental, and that's awesome. All right. That's great. He's... Maybe gets a bit too close to the wall sometimes. But I also love that he's leaning now. That's wonderful. I love that. Except for him smashing his way through a bunch of things. Yeah. Alright. So that was good. Let's make it better. So, at this point in time. So I forgot. So he basically can't cross this imaginary line. So just make that to start. Make it all just a bit less. That was good. I think this was slightly too close to the wall. Take down, just smidge. Here seemed like he was hitting the wall on his way out. Oh, nice. Why? Why what? Make it better? Because there was problems with it, of him going through stuff. And I would like him to not be going through things. Okay. I'm also going to, on account of his leaning, raise up some of these corner points a little bit. Yeah, so that his tires aren't going through. Let's see if this can help anyway. It also it helps the leaning look better. Who are your team members? I don't think they would want me to say them, but just 5 other people in one of my classes. I could say their names are Bob. Okay, I'm trying to make up random names. I couldn't do it. I'm so bad at names. Bob, Steve, Patricia, Samson, and Bernice. I don't know. I just made up random names there. Okay. No. Okay. Almost there. Okay, well, just a tiny bit raised. Okay, build this, find the simple picture. Oh, what now? I will trust. It's a crate. Oh, crates like this. I could potentially do that for more background element stuff. I think something like this, like, I don't know what you call it. The design of having a bunch of strips of might be part of some of the brand machinery stuff we make, but we will see. With Handyman with the Unicycle, we'll be loading it up with lots of background stuff. With this, doing what I can in the time that I can. We'll see what I can finish. Okay, so let me actually go like seeing it. I feel like there's just something off about the leaning, just a little bit, but it also is cartoony, so it's probably fine. Like, oh, isn't it that, like, I don't know, it wouldn't be leaning this much here or something? It leans more in the aftermath of the turn. Okay, actually, that's a little better. Because he's totally, like, leaning as he's turning, which doesn't make most sense, but it doesn't need to. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Delete this. Blah, bake animation, blah, this, shabam. Okay, let's try this out. Change here is as easy as, like, yeah, like, I don't have to change the time, so, here it comes. Wait, still going through, what? Oh no, well, okay, I have to adjust even more, but, oops. The rest of it, though. Yeah, he's leaning way before the turn at the end there. And he's off the ground there, oops. Right, I need to, if I take him off the ground a bit for a lean, I need to make sure it goes back to 0, otherwise he's going to stay floating. Like that. Oops. Okay, getting better. So we can't go, how far forward do I have? Oh, I'm imagining the catwalk as being like, oh, it's only a little bit more. No, this is where the wall is. Okay, it's a lot further in front. Okay. I need to shorten that a lot, which is fine, but necessary. Probably don't need 3 vertices out of that segment. Oh, why did actually? Okay, maybe yeah, it's that. We'll bring it back. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that might be okay. But also, so he's leaning way too much here. I think. I think yeah. The mistake I've made is that I'm having him lean way too early. He should be leaning a lot later. And yeah, the lean is more like the aftermath of the turn. So you should still be kind of leaning here. And then maybe like -10. I could have here be here be -20. What game will you continue working other than this trash throwing game? The main thing I plan to be working on, maybe going back and forth between 2 games. The Handyman with a Unicycle, and in something else that's not really named. It was a school project to make a tag game, so I just called it Ultra Tag. But I don't think that name will be sticking. Like I'll be renaming it. So yeah, but mostly the Handyman with the Unicycle. I kind of want to just use this Ultra Tag game I was working on as an excuse to experiment with learning how to do networking stuff. Is the main thing of why I'd want to go back to doing that. Okay, so. Okay. Okay. Can you show me the Ultra Tag game? I happen to have a... Okay, so graphically, it's not great. That's first thing. It does have people that aren't animated well, but over here, I have... bam, it's right here. This would be the video that is this. Shazam. So I talk about a lot of the game, all the interesting points. Yeah, yeah. If it's gonna load, any time of day. So this is the gist of it, though. With a very custom, like a crazy custom pathfinding system is what all these dots are. It was very cool. I could have used Unity's nav mesh system. I opted not to on purpose for the reason of, well, learning and seeing if I could make a pathfinding system without using Unity's nav mesh system. But I was aware that that was an option the whole time. Yeah, so this is the thing. Very cool. Anyways, along with, I have some other projects here that I've been working on at different points. Like, an Abstract Adventure was a 2.5D platformer I was making. This Dino game thing was having to take a kid's game, an educational game, and recreate it. So that's what this was. And make it more, like, user-friendly and all that. Anyways, there you go. Hope that helps. What was I doing? Right. I think I need the tilt to be 0 somewhere before the next turn, if I'm going to get the heights of the paths to work better. Let me think. Go for it. Okay, 10. So this 10 to negative 10, there needs to be... Oops. Tilt. What am I doing? Subdivide. Subdivide. There needs to be one in the middle where it's a 0. And I'll fix the heights in a minute. At least get... Okay. Wait, this can't be 20 and this can't also be negative 20. Oh, wait. Oh, that's coming off of the back of this. Okay. So this being a 0, this... Wait, how am I... Okay, this is basically like off-screen, so this doesn't matter as much, but okay, negative 20, 0, this should be positive 20, and 0, and negative 20, and then 0. Okay, that should work. How about basically, if you're going to suggest story and stuff, I have a lot of story planned for this tag game already. A lot of cool sci-fi. It's like a spy thing. I'm doing a spy versus like spy movie villains kind of a thing is the plan. Oh, there are 5 people on World War I style suits. 2 are the British, 2 are the Germans. 1 is the... I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be French. So you really like World War I and II style theme things. Because that was the thing you had the idea of with your other game there. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to pull this away from the wall a bit more, I think. Okay, but also like your line of sight is kind of like this, so I don't know if there should be this not parallel with the wall, but... Okay, now I want to fix all the heights. Because they're very bad right now. Okay. Basically, at every point. And I would rather, if I had to choose one or the other, I'd rather the forklift be slightly in the ground than slightly off the ground. Which is currently what's happening. So, snap that, you forklift. I just need to go through, the best way I can do this is just going through every point here and just correcting them all. Because some of these, when I had, like, more tilt going on, yeah, they had to move them down now. And yeah, it's okay, especially from far away, it's okay if the wheels intersect the ground a bit. Again, that's preferable to just being floating. Like now. Why did I have to move down a lot? Jeez. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that much. Oh, I also don't have this thing ever like lean forward or back. That's fine. Why is what? Oh no, that is going through the ground a bit, I think, right? Yeah. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Again, would rather slightly in the ground than slightly off the ground. Okay, so this one could be moved up a bit. Going off of like the back tire. I don't know why it seems like. How did wait? No, the two tires should be like when it's flat, equally close to the ground. Okay. Weird. I see messages. I think one moment. Okay. Ooh, I don't like. Wait, is this? I don't like how this gets, how close that gets to touching the wall. I prefer just a bit more space. Okay. Also, you're still off the ground. Stop doing that. Stop doing those ground things. You want to have artillery back pace that aims at someone that holds the backpack. Once the timer reaches 0, you get killed by machine gun. Okay. Right. The ideas. Ooh. Another time I can ramble about my ideas for the tag thing. I have ideas. Sort of. Like yeah, where I could take that game. Oh, this is so off the ground. Wait, why are the tires so off, it seems? What happened? I don't know, but okay. Oh, I have to be cautious that when I'm moving one down, it's moving others down. Oh, no. Oh, because it's making them angled up and down, of course. So the doy. Okay, I'll do a second pass on this. When this is done. Yeah, I forgot the influence of the nearby things. The whole point of this stuff. Okay. It all makes sense now. Okay. Almost there, kind of. This is interesting to play around with, though, just the results I can get with all this pathfinding stuff. Whoa. Oh, is that side of those? Okay, yeah, sure. Almost there. Like a few more. And at the end, that should be on the ground. Okay. I need to do one more pass because I need to make sure that, like, how nearby the things are affecting other things, that it's all cool. Like, okay, this one's not. Good to know. So none of them should be below 0. So what I can just do is that, yeah, none of these should have a Z value of below 0. So I can just fix that to start. If any of them do, make them 0. That's gonna be the starting fix. Which basically anyone that has a tilt of 0 should have a Z of 0. That should just be a thing. Okay. I'm just gonna going through all of them and just getting all the zeroed ones. Okay, and a third time. Can you also make painting? The painting maybe called Employee of the Month Jake, but just nothing on the picture because you don't even exist. Well, all right. I mean, yeah. That's a funny idea, yeah, sure. But, yeah. Or it'd be funny if it was like, Employee of the Month, not you. that would be kind of funny. So 0. This should be zeroed. Could also do stuff with particle systems. Oh my gosh, that would be interesting. Make like a little smoke trail falling behind this. Do I even want to experiment with that? I keep saying that I don't have much time, and but that would be really cool. That'll be like a smoke trail will be like an if we really have time, which we probably won't. I do want to learn one thing I really want to try figuring out in Unity. Is the whole VFX graph part, like better particle systems kind of thing. That's something I want to dabble with quite a bit eventually. That's probably one of the earlier things we're going to do before I get like back properly to Handmade with Unicycle. Well, it's going to be kind of prepped for it, so yeah. Okay, that and that. Again, this is fine if things are off, in the ground slightly. I don't like when things are floating. Okay, maybe actually these ones do need to go in the ground a little bit. Just like that tiniest bit. Okay. Probably almost there. I hope. Okay. Okay, this part's more like the most important because this is the most visible that it is to the player. So no floating for you. In fact, I'm actually gonna move you down a bit because of that thing I keep saying. Okay. No, that's fine. It's good. It's good now. Okay. Put you back there for now. Delete this. This. Path. Wah. Bake. Action. Shabam. Got this. Save. Unity. Let's see a forklift move. Hey! Oh, that's so much better! Oh, yeah. Okay. Haha. Especially, I love the ones in the distance. Okay, that last turn seemed a little funky. Also, so the recovery from the turn, it's like right where the doors is a little slow, of like how long it takes them to get back to a tilt of 0. And then that seems a little, okay. Not done just yet. I want to make this good. Yeah. Wow. Did you know those characters are saying something, but just a message only... what? So those characters are saying something, but just a message only sound? They just making it tabat, but really fast? What? What characters? You're talking about Jake? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Wow. Okay. What was so this. What did I think was funky again? Okay, so it was how long he takes to get to it. Oh, a tilt of 0 after the turn. Yeah, it was too much or too slow. I think it should be 0 here, which means it should be at 0. Yeah, this is a slow turn. And what's funky about this? What was the problem? It's like, yeah, it's like he almost falls over. I mean, he takes it a bit faster than I would maybe have liked, but... Wait, if I just did this... Oops, not that. Does more points make it kind of be traveled slower? No, not really. It is just about the length of the line, not about the... Okay. I just don't like how much it's just like a snap turn. I'm trying to make that less. I don't know. Yeah, okay. And also, he stays being tilted that much too long. Yeah. Okay. Or... something like that, maybe. No, no, that's too long. Too long. Okay. I don't know what I don't know what that means when the line changes its color, and I worry that that's caused them weird. So I'm trying to not have that happen. Oh. He could like whoop maybe. Can I do that? So lean left. Wait, yeah, lean left. Hit ground right by just what is it? Positive 10, and then 0 again. It's like 20. Just a real quick like maybe, and closer to this. Just see what happens anyway. Oops, no. Excuse me? What did I press? Why can't I see the floor? Oh, what is that thing? I don't know what this is. I press a button and things disappear, and but not in like a way where I can still like. It's not hiding them because hiding is H, and I could bring that back easily. Is it one of these? What did I do? Well, okay, whatever. What did I do to that floor? And why can't I see it anymore? I don't even know what I pressed. It's something around Y or T or... No, T, I know what T does. I'm pressing buttons. Oh, I can't even see the forklift anymore either. Oh, so it was everything, not just that. Okay, well, I know if I go to a different layout, then it suddenly makes it not be weird, so... Oh well. Anyway, whatever. Hey, it's fine. Okay, so what was I just doing? I was experimenting with, having this do this. I don't know how, like, quickly after to have it. Me here, I'm thinking, make it a lot so that it, like, really is exaggerated. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, do I like this? Do I not like it? With changes, can this look good? You at 0? Oh, you're not flat here. How are you? Wait, what do you mean? You're at... If I give you a tilt of -10, will you be fine? Huh. Not really bang down. Yeah, okay. Okay, I like the shakiness there. Maybe this being a little bit less, though. Okay, I think I can see that working. Okay, how's the rest of it? Oh, it's kind of back to snapping around this turn again. Maybe it's fine. If I could just... I don't know, have the turn feel a little slower. I don't know if that's putting it too high up. Okay, I like that better, I think. Okay, to Unite, maybe for the final time. Or I mean for, like, this to be done, possibly. Let's have a listen. Or not have a listen, have a look. Yeah. Wait, is the floor glitched? Wait, what the? Oh, the floor's doing weird floor things. Hold on. I thought I deleted the floor. Did it? What? Oh, did I it didn't get time to import it all properly. Fair enough. Yeah. Again, the time of it spawning is too quick. I saw a bit of floating there. Nah. Is it too small? Yeah, it's like small. It can be Raz size. That's fine. His brother Daz. I don't know. It's so close, but good. It's definitely floating at the end. I can see it very obviously floating at the end, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I say clearly, like, most people probably wouldn't notice. I made it, so I notice. Okay. Like, I almost just want to take the whole line and just bump it down a bit. Lightning stripes, hey, a little bit. What are you even doing awake? Making a forklift. What does he look like? No. Yeah, we've been busy. Well, that's fine. I don't need a sleep schedule. Okay, I'm back from praying. Oh, how's college treating you? If this project that I'm working on currently goes well, then very well, because I'll be about to graduate, which is very cool. Very, very cool. Why are you... Okay, you know what? Just be on the ground. As I said, much better to be for wheel to slightly go in ground, especially on the far side, than any frames of that of this thing. Wait, so GZ.1. Just move everything down the tiniest bit. What if you release this onto Steam? So, Handyman with the unicycle, I totally do that. Tag game if it goes anywhere, totally do that. I have a game on Steam technically. It's called Washed Up Wizard. It's not a great game. Don't actually like buy it or anything. But this game specifically, for like what I'm doing with it or whatnot, it will not be going on Steam. Sorry, but. Yeah, because I'm making this for my school to use. My school is actually going to be using this when we're done with it, which is really, really cool. But gotta say, man, the hardest thing I've found about making games so far has been trying to find artists. That's why I make my own art, and it is really hard. It is very hard doing all these artsy things. yeah, game art is difficult. Lighting is difficult. So much stuff with this is very difficult. Looks like fun. It is, yeah, treated well. And you guys haven't seen much of the gameplay, because gameplay still is coming together. This has just all been artsy fluff. But you can look forward to all this kind of artsy fluff in the Handmade with a Unicycle, hopefully. In fact, literally, like, I might reuse some assets from this. I could use a forklift. Who knows? After you're done making the game and the testing, will you release it? This game? No. Handmade with a Unicycle? Yes. 100% yes. I mean, try school, or, I'm back. The school, try the game after that. What about the tag game? Tag game 2. Basically, anything that's not this will be, I don't know, like, through some form of being distributed, whether that's Steam or something. I don't know. Like, a smaller games would be just, like, on itch or something. Like, itch.io is a website. After that, will you release? Like, this game, no, because this is like making a game for like a company that a company is going to be using. Like that's the equivalent here. Just the company being my school. This is not just a standard school project. Like this isn't like school project. I mean it is, but it's like a step above like a standard school project. What are your plans after college? Finding a job. No, I'm going back for my master's is the first thing. So I'm not done school just yet. You know, I mean, gotta get accepted into that. So fingers crossed on that. Gotta finish this and actually graduate as well. What new VR will you created? I do want to dabble with some more VR stuff. Yes. So I have some VR ideas. The thing I said earlier, the game name sounds dumb, but I kind of like it. It's interdimensional truck driving Daves. Daves is plural there. It's ideas that I have. I'm gonna play around with. Don't know if it'll go anywhere, but yeah. A lot of jobs will pay for your masters. Give you increased pay. I have ideas for VR. Yeah. See, suggesting the ideas seem like an idea machine. Daves. Yes, it's plural, as in multiple people named Dave. That's part of it. Anyways, yeah, okay, so the game's more about driving different types of vehicles in VR that just all have crazy controls. Like, I'd play around with it, but I want, like, just having to operate machinery where the controls just don't make sense. Like, hold this lever, press this button, go over here and do these things. I just thought that, I don't know, that might be a fun thing to do in VR. Having to complete different objectives while just having to understand the mess of controls that are before you. Making a game out of that is the idea. But, I mean, it's all conceptual. There's nothing, like, physical of that idea yet. What am I doing? Forklift. Yes. Sounds like multiplayer. I do, like, that is something that I want to experiment with doing multiplayer with, potentially, as well. So, yeah, having to, like, cooperate to do said complicated buttons. You'll love Rec Room Plumbing. Oh, if that is some similar kind of thing, I'm already on board. I mean, Logic. Okay, Dimensions. Yeah, it's interdimensional. No, was it multi? No, interdimensional truck driving Daves is the title. And who knows what the title actually be when I finish it? Is that what you want? Yes, maybe. Have you built any networked multiplayer stuff yet? So no. Okay, I'm gonna ramble while I look at this. I won't be able to see chat for a moment. Well, I also want to just have a look at my forklift. Network multiplayer? No, but I want to. The thing I mentioned earlier, this Ultra Tag game that I was working on for a school thing, I want to dabble in that again at some point. Specifically, I want to use that game as an excuse to try making doing networked multiplayer, because I've never done it before, so yeah, I want to try doing that. I have no plans currently for like the Handmade Unicycle will not be like networked multiplayer or anything. I don't even know if that game will have a multiplayer thing. I envision that as being like a single player level based campaign thing. Yeah, maybe as an afterthought I could try to make a multiplayer thing if such a thing warrants it. Right there, when it's the closest to me, I swear that it looks like it's off the ground. Maybe it's just the shadows.
fooling my eyes. But I quite love how I quite like this. It's cool. And it's not even like as a background animation too. I'm just doing all these little bits of movement as background animations. Now, this thing will not be spawning as frequently. I'm spawning it really frequently because of the testing. But it'll spawn every like once in a while, I think. Not like a once in a blue moon thing, but maybe once every like 10 seconds. Or I don't know, even that's too quick. But okay. I like that.
One last little change. I want to make one more change. Okay, now let me catch up on chat. I know you're working for a company that sends you to find and kill or change to make the better. What? You have to learn to drive and how to soothe the time travel. Use the time. Okay. What? Ship rock. Yeah. You deliver packages to the past. Deliver packages to the past. All right. Actually, I didn't envision that game having time travel. I could do time travel stuff. You have to go find the first Dave. I don't know. Okay, I just want to make one change. That was here. On this specific thing, I think it's still too high. Oh, I need to bring back the floor. Nope. Or it's probably not like at one of these waypoints. It's like right in between waypoints where I think it's just something happened and it just gets too high up. Okay. And this is a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I think this might be final version of this. One more time. Okay. Basically, you try to travel the past in order to change the world. Make better place kill. Or basically change the world through time traveling, delivering packages. I mean, yeah, that could be a game thing. Sure. Wow. Let's drive a forklift. Actually, I'm not driving the forklift. I'm just watching it. Someone else drive it and attempt not to hit everything it comes across. Oh yeah, the bounce thing actually turned out well. Nice. Woo! Now, I just want to one more sec. He's not hitting the door. Right? I don't think he is. Okay. I accidentally made him go through the ladder. That was not the original plan. It just kind of happened, and I like it. But I just want to make sure that he wasn't, like, stabbing the door on the way through. Okay. Do I also like just the way that the thing looks? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I actually really like it. I like how the model turned out. Seeing it in VR, it looks really good. The contrast of the like the yellow and the blue, I really like. Oh, I love it. Okay, I love how that turned out. Forklift complete. Woo! Now what? What are you gonna make? I don't know. Well, how long have we been going? It's been 11 hours? This has not been an 11-hour stream. No, what? Does not feel like that. Jeezums. Okay. Well then, okay, so yeah, we made a lot of progress in these 11 hours, but geez, that was 11 hours. I never changed the stream title. The fixing a mistake was something I did at the beginning that wasn't, do you have time? Want to create the crate? The having time is not time in this stream, it's time until when this thing is due here. I have I'm also moving here, so that's also something that's going to keep me busy that I'll be prepping for very shortly. I think that, so I'm probably going to end the stream soon. I think I need to sleep, and yeah, and I don't know, I'll figure out what we're going to do when I get back. In terms of things that need to be done, figuring out what I'm doing with this machine. I want to add antennas on things. I'll be part of that. This machine that's smaller, I don't know, and part of it already exists with the funnel, I guess. These garbage things, that's probably the first thing tomorrow's stream will, or later today at this rate, is going to be making these garbage bins actually proper. These two things need to be sorted out. Yeah, making them. I don't know if I'll do anything more with this hole. For now, it's fine. Maybe I'll bevel it. I could be more of a round hole. I don't know. And then maybe we could do more background things like crates and stuff. That would be cool to do. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah. Also, I never textured the forklift. I don't know if I'll do that. It does look really nice, like on its own, you know, not textured. Especially just in Unity. I don't know. It just turned out really nice in Unity. I really like how it looked. And here he is, just chilling back here. So, probably, I would think that, so okay, with this environment, this VR thing, we've been experimenting with just a lot of different artsy things. With the handyman with the unicycle, we're gonna have more focused art style, trying to figure out what that is gonna be. I think I'm, like an art style like this might be what the handyman with the unicycle looks like. Maybe, like minimal textures, but there might not be no textures. Like with people, I don't know, I still gotta figure out what my art style for people is gonna be. I don't know. Something I knew looks good consistently and fits in with the environment. Yeah. Also, there's just the whole thing of like, this is one room. It's one big room. It's one massive room. With that game, we're making a whole game with lots of levels and lots of stuff. So I think the idea would be simpler, like, you know, not really having as much textures or whatever, but having a lot of complicated objects and lots of things going on in the levels, I think would be the trade-off that we're going to go for, hopefully. I also, by having simpler individual objects, we can have more of them and not kill the frame rate. So there's that. Yeah. Can I help remember the difficulty? The difficulty thing that you mentioned? With new worker, easy. I don't know if we have time to really do difficulty in this game. We're really going to have time to finish the programming part of it. It's also, making a difficulty thing is way easier said than done. Doing a difficulty system can be quite difficult. It depends on the game, I guess. I do plan on the Hand with Unicycle kind of having a difficulty thing. Ultra Tag definitely would. That's going to be really complicated, but I look forward to doing it. Like, actually having the difficulty effect like the AI is running around. Okay, so how long is this going to take to spawn? I'm going to say between 10 and 20 seconds. But that's going to also include the time of, like, the animation happening. So, actually, it might want to be longer. So that's 10 to 20 seconds between one spawn and another spawn. Oh. Wait, including on start? It's not supposed to go on start. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it totally is. I don't know if I'll keep that or not. I mean, I totally could. We'll see. I'm just waiting to see, like, okay, I like the duration of how long it spawns. Or how long it takes to spawn. Oh, you broke it? Oh, okay. For a second, it's like, oh no, is it? I think I'm fine with that timing. Maybe, am I? Because we got all this other environmental stuff. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that timing. You're going to be doing all the sorting stuff, and then occasionally you'll see a forklift beside you. I just don't want something like this to repeat too often, because it'll look very repetitious, I suppose, right? Let me change one thing, though, and that it's not going to go on start. I just need to swap these around. Still figuring out what our main menu is going to look like. That's a thing to do as well. There's just so many little things, like when it comes to game development, that you don't necessarily think of until you're doing it. It's like, I gotta do this thing, and this thing, and this thing, and this thing. And you got this big list. Anyway, though, so I think that's going to wrap it up for this stream. Stop before we get to 12 hours. But we've done a lot today. I'm, yeah, quite happy with how all this is turning out. It's shaping up awesomely. Yeah, so today we made it so that any changes we make to the environment doesn't take a million years to import back into Blender, or from Blender into Unity, because for those who weren't here earlier, the entire environment was all one Blender scene, which meant making any small change here took eons to sort or to import into here. So we separated all of these into a bunch of different objects. We added some detail to the roof. We did a bit more experimenting with textures. We moved like that because it was like not in the right position. We made the we finished animating the crane and like all the little trash blobs, so that's cool. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just copy a few more of these just to start, so that the conveyor belts kind of start full-ish, right? Yeah, that's not full, like completely, but just having some stuff. Menus, half sci-fi, half trash. I don't know what our title thing is gonna look like. We're thinking that it would be like on the back wall. It'd be like you start with like a, I don't know, some kind of like a Bristol board thing. I don't know. I have another team member that's working on making the menu, so it'll be whatever they decide for it to be. Yeah, or then I might do some more artsy stuff with it, but like more the programming with it. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I mean, the forklift, we got the doors, the industrial door thing over there. I mean, this took way longer than I thought it would, remember, but oh well. Turned out great, so that's good. Yeah, so that's, yeah, cool. So I think we're going to be done for today. I'm going to bake the lighting in between this stream and the next stream. I'm also going to probably, I'm going to wait till I push this, what I have to GitHub, and then I'm going to delete the combined thing, because we just don't need it anymore, and it'll just, yeah, just doesn't need to exist. So, but I'm going to, like, just to make sure nothing's going to go wrong, I'm going to push to GitHub, then delete this, and then push again, as like deleting this being its own commit. Anyways, that's not too important. What's important if things go wrong, delete the wrong things, and don't want to lose lots of progress. I have at times lost lots of progress. It's not fun, not a fun time. So not do that. Anyways, so I think, as I said, next time I think first we're gonna make these things. And then I think just start to focus more on like some of the player stuff. We were still sorting out, like I was talking amongst my group, we were sorting out some of this stuff, so that's why I was kind of waiting on doing it. But I think next time we're going to actually do these things, because these are going to be things that the player will interact with, so might do some programming then to get these things functional. Especially this one having a big red button that you're going to push is my idea in my head. We'll see how it actually turns out. Yeah, and then soon, we're going to be animating more of this guy and voice acting him. I was thinking that I might model like his own little like pedestal somewhere for him to stand. I don't know. Unless he's fine just like walking across these the whole time, or he could stand over here. If this has some space for him to stand. We could figure some of that out, but sure he'll have places to stand when he wants to talk to you. I just want like somewhere for him to be kind of like at eye level, which this works. But yeah. Anywho, enough blabbered from me. Bye. Yeah. See ya, Kataburu 2-1. Yeah. I think that wraps it up for this stream. So, that'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. All right. Bye.